Chapter 1 Awakening System. Lin Shang, you loser, if you can't be a bootlicker, don't be one. Lin Shang accidentally knocked over the plate when serving the dishes but was severely scolded by Li Shishir's rich second-generation boyfriend Chen Junsheng. Oh, forget it, don't bother with him. Li Shishir, his dog-licking object, laughed. His eyes were full of disdain for Lin Shang. Be careful next time. Remember, if you don't know how to be a bootlicker, learn from others. Chen Junsheng sneered. People around also started pointing and talking. Lin Shang finally couldn't bear it anymore. Licking for so many years. He bought her brown sugar water when she had her period, and he took care of her when she was hospitalized for a cold. Even when she went out on a date with her boyfriend, it was Lin Shang who paid for it and acted as a third wheel, doing all the hard work. Last time I heard they went out to get a room. Sure, did you and Junsheng go out to get a room last time? Lin Shang, what does it have to do with you if Junsheng and I go to get a room? I was wrong, I apologize. The rich second-generation boyfriend standing by said angrily. Fuck, Lin Shang, Sure and I are going to get a room, are you just a bootlicker that needs to care so much? You are not allowed to be Shure's lapdog anymore. Listening to the words of the rich second-generation boyfriend in front of him, Lin Shang looked ashen. He didn't expect that he would lick for so long but end up doing it in vain. She said that she would consider dating her. So Lin Shang kept licking her. Since the two of them are friends, they really have no right to control him. Even if she checked into a hotel with a rich second-generation guy she just met, she couldn't say anything. A bootlicker has no right to be jealous. Today he specifically came out with the two of them to act as a light bulb just to make one thing clear. Did they really go out to get a room? If it is, he won't lick it anymore. Now that he got the definite answer, he actually felt a sense of relief. Lin Shang smiled bitterly, holding back all his affectionate words, and just lowered his head and said lightly. You're right. I shouldn't have disturbed you. I'm not a competent bootlicker. After saying that, he just walked away with his head down without looking back. Seeing that Lin Shang really left, Li Shishir was really panicked. After all, no one is better at being a bootlicker than Lin Shang. She shouted. Lin Shang, what are you doing? Come back soon. As long as you keep licking me, I will agree to you one day. Lin Shang was speechless. Originally he thought he was shameless enough. I didn't expect there is a woman more shameless than him. They all went to check into a hotel with the rich second generation. Still thinking about letting myself continue licking. Lin Shang turned his head and said. Whoever wants to be a licker can be a licker. I must be blind to lick someone like you. Fuck you, Lin Shang, what are you talking about? The rich second generation next to Li Shishir stood up immediately. Seeing this, Lin Shang turned around and ran away. The rich second generation was left standing there helpless and furious. This kid runs pretty fast. What should I do? It's all your fault. Now Lin Shang won't lick me anymore. I don't even have enough pocket money for this month. Li Shishir crossed her arms and said dissatisfiedly. It's okay, baby. I'm just a lapdog. I'll pay for your designer bags and food this month. After hearing this, Li Shishir's eyes immediately lit up. Really? Chen Junsheng nodded, pinched Li Shishir's buttocks, and showed an evil smile. As long as you stay with me tonight. Li Shishir exclaimed and punched his chest. You are bad, you are bad. Chen Junsheng's smile became even brighter. He didn't expect that he could trick the woman in front of him into getting his hands on her in just 3 days by just renting a Ferrari. Humph, spend money on her? Don't even think about it. After sleeping with her tonight, I dumped her. Lin Shang strolled along the street and squatted down with a look of despair. He looked so dejected that it seemed as if any passing dog would pee on him. A couple passed by him. Lin Shang watched them talking and laughing with tears in his eyes, his heart aching. He swore that he would never be a bootlicker again. If he didn't have a romantic relationship, he would die. Why would he have to lick her? If he continues to be a bootlicker, he will be impotent. Just after he swore this oath, a gentle female electronic voice suddenly sounded in his mind. The threshold-free credit card system has been bound. Lin Shang was stunned immediately, followed by ecstasy. System? Fuck, that's awesome. He is an experienced novel reader and has read at least thousands of systematic novels. System. That is a necessary artifact for ordinary people to become gods. System, what's the use of this? Soon, a black gold card appeared in Lin Shang's hand. The random system explained. There are 990 trillion in this card. Lin Shang was so excited that he almost fainted. Even the richest people in the world combined don't have that much money. Lin Shang could no longer suppress his inner joy. It's developed. But Lin Shang thought that all systems have limitations, so he asked. Are there any restrictions on your system? There are no restrictions. All the money you spend will be rebated to you. Moreover, as long as you complete a certain amount of consumption, the system will trigger a small task. There are many rewards in it. Host, hurry up and take action. Awesome. Lin Shang was very excited. This system is truly invincible. It is much better than those systems that force customers to spend money on beautiful women in order to get rebates. At this moment, the cell phone dinged. Lin Shang subconsciously picked up his phone and saw that it was a message sent from the background of Douyin. This is a TikTok recommendation. 2 more questions has started airing, you might like it. Seeing this prompt, Lin Shang clicked on it without saying a word. Just to try out the effect of this system. Welcome to the live broadcast room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As soon as I entered the live broadcast room, a sweet voice rang out. Lin Shang looked over and saw a pretty girl about 18 years old welcoming a dozen people who came in front of the camera. Wow, my wife is so beautiful. Without beauty filters, I brushed my sister's appearance more and it was really awesome. I am willing to marry Sister Duoshua and live in a villa and drive a luxury car. The live broadcast room started to become lively, and Lin Shang exited. Chapter 2 Live Broadcast Room. The live broadcast room began to become active, and Lin Shang exited. Start recharging. How much should I charge? Lin Shang began to feel troubled. After all, we still don't know whether this system is true or not. Maybe I was just hallucinating. After much thought, Lin Shang decided to try for 100 yuan first. In just 1 minute, 1,000 Do diamonds were successfully recharged. The next second, the reminder sound in his mind also rang. Congratulations, host, your purchase was successful and you have received a consumption refund. Please check it carefully. Lin Shang was stunned for a moment, and was surprised to find that there was indeed an extra 1,000 yuan in his consumption card. See this scene. Lin Shang was breathing rapidly and was too excited to speak. This is true. I really got 1,000 yuan back. With confidence, Lin Shang recharged another 600,000 dudiums. Back in the live broadcast room, he opened the gift bar and clicked 30 carnivals in one breath. Cool. This feeling is so great. At this moment, the beautiful anchor who was doing 2 more questions in front of the camera looked at the carnival floating on the screen in the live broadcast room, and the surprise on her face could no longer be suppressed. Thank you, strong and sturdy brother, for the carnival. Oh my god, 30 carnivals, am I dreaming? Boss, you're awesome. How much is this? I'm so tired, 60,000 yuan. If I brush my sister for a while longer, I can earn 30,000 yuan. At this time, not only the female anchor was shocked by the fact that she had answered 2 more questions, but the audience in the live broadcast room also became excited. Strong and powerful brother, please tell me what you want. Put on some black stockings and look at your legs. Lin Shang said. Congratulations to the host for getting a 3x rebate. Lin Shang was stunned when he saw the extra 180,000 yuan in his bank card. Then he asked in confusion. What's wrong with the system? Shouldn't it be a 10-fold rebate? Host, the system's rebate multiple is random. I'm afraid the host is too invincible and there's no sense of plot experience. Lin Shang thought about it and felt that it was better to have something than nothing. Congratulations to the host for triggering the system welfare task and obtaining a critical hit reward, a character information card. Lin Shang was very confused as he looked at the card that appeared in his hand. System, what is the use of this character information card? The host can view the other party's personal information. Awesome. At this moment, a sweet call brought Lin Shang back to reality. When he looked up, it was the one who had done 2 more questions calling him. At this time she was already wearing black stockings. The black stockings made her skin look fair and delicate, and the tight black hip-hugging miniskirt showed off her long and beautiful legs. Lin Shang swallowed. I just say these legs are awesome. Men who are obsessed with legs simply can't control themselves. Lin Shang suddenly had an idea. This is a good opportunity to use the character information card to complete 2 more questions. There shouldn't be any restrictions on the use of this character card, right? No, the host can use it unlimitedly. Well, use it. After this character card flashes with light, an illusory 3-dimensional panel appeared in front of Lin Shang. Name, Su Xiao Xiao. Age, 19. Height, 168. Weight, 52 kilograms. Appearance, 92 points. Number of romances, 0. Have you never been in love? Lin Shang was very happy. Especially with a beauty score of 92, she is already a beauty among beauties. Good, this character information card is really awesome. With this card, you can tell whether a girl is innocent or just appearing innocent. Especially the favorability, which is an intuitive experience. Can you add my brother and get to know him? The sweet voice of a girl who was doing 2 more questions was heard again in the live broadcast room. This made the audience in the live broadcast room very happy. At this time, Lin Shang was surprised to find that the girl who asked Douyin to do 2 more questions was only 1 kilometer away from him. Then I thought about the fact that Su Xiao Xiao had been used 0 times. He replied calmly, okay. After all, what men like is virginity, right? The two exchanged some messages. Lin Shang glanced at Su Xiao Xiao's circle of friends. Su Xiao Xiao's circle of friends is full of selfies. From her selfies, you can see that she is really good looking. At the same time, Su Xiao Xiao was stunned when she saw the photo of Lin Shang's abdominal muscles in his circle of friends. Then his face turned red. Such a handsome face and such a strong body. Originally, Su Xiao Xiao was wary of Lin Shang. After all, giving so many gifts is nothing more than an attempt to take advantage of me. She is not that kind of girl. But when she saw how handsome Lin Shang was, her guard was immediately put down. At this time, a message came from a message. Lin Shang clicked it again and took a look. It was sent by Su Xiao Xiao. Brother Strong and Strong, is your Douyin address also in Jiangbei City? What a coincidence. Would you be so kind as to have a meal with me? I want to thank you very much. Originally, Lin Shang wanted to invite her out, but unexpectedly, it was Su Xiao Xiao who took the initiative to propose it. Just call me Lin Shang. Lin Shang continued. I'll send you the address. Tell me when you get there. After hearing Lin Shang's agreement, Su Xiao Xiao laughed like a fool and rolled over on the bed several times. Xiao Xiao, are you in love? Su Xiao Xiao's roommate said in surprise. That's about it. I'm going out on a date soon. As she spoke, she began to dress up. Are you kidding me? Can you still like boys? My roommate Li Qian was very surprised. After all, as a school belle, Su Xiao Xiao has rejected the pursuit of many rich second generations. Are you going out on a date today? The sun really rises from the west. Lin Shang hailed a taxi and drove to the location sent by Su Xiao Xiao. This taxi looks a bit old. Lin Shang couldn't help but sigh. He doesn't have time to look at cars now, so he has to buy at least a Rolls-Royce Phantom tomorrow. Ding, feeling the host's strong desire to consume, now I will assign a small welfare task. If you complete consumption of 300,000 yuan within an hour, you can get a Rolls-Royce Phantom. Lin Shang smiled broadly when he heard the prompt tone. Okay, I just wanted a Rolls-Royce Phantom. This system assigns tasks to itself. It really is a response to every request. A Rolls-Royce Phantom would cost at least 10 million. It is already a luxury car among luxury cars. The timer has started. Please do your best, host. The system's voice sounded in Linxing's second middle school. I just happened to be going on a date with Su Xiao Xiao soon. It only cost 300,000 yuan. So easy. 20 minutes later, a taxi stopped in front of the department store. Chapter 3 Mission. Lin Shang stood on the side of the road, took out his cell phone, opened the voice message and sent a message. Where are you when I get there? The main entrance of the department store. Looking at the entrance of Linshenko shopping mall, there was indeed a sweet-looking girl standing there playing with her mobile phone. But he was not sure if it was Su Xiao Xiao. So I sent her another message. Look to the front right. After seeing the message, Su Xiao Xiao looked to the right front of her. Sure enough, there was a handsome guy with an appearance score of 9.5 across the street in front of me on the right. The man looked very gentle, wearing a black casual suit and a pair of rimless glasses. He was tall and had handsome features. Su Qiaoqiao was a little dazed as she watched. Su Qiaoqiao waved towards Lin Shang. Lin Shang responded with a smile. Just as Su Qiaoqiao was crossing the road, a speeding car suddenly crashed into her. At this moment, Su Qiaoqiao felt dizzy. Just as the car was about to hit her, someone suddenly hugged her from behind. Careful! A low, magnetic voice sounded in her ears, and then she felt a pair of hands around her waist, pulling her out of danger. Thanks! Su Qiaoqiao turned her head and a familiar face came into her sight. It's Lin Shang. Looking at this handsome and sunny face, a blush appeared on Su Qiaoqiao's little face. You don't even look at where you're going when you cross the road. Don't you know it's dangerous? Lin Shang looked at Su Qiaoqiao in his arms and reproached her, his tone full of concern and tenderness. Hearing Lin Shang's words, Su Qiaoqiao lowered her head shyly and whispered. I was a little distracted just now. You. Lin Shang sighed softly and scratched the tip of her straight nose unhappily. Su Qiaoqiao looked up at Lin Shang, her cheeks becoming even redder. Lin Shang looked at Su Qiaoqiao's cute expression and couldn't help but reach out and touch her hair. Oops. Su Qiaoqiao, who was a little shy because of Lin Shang's intimate action, quickly dodged his big palm, glared at him coquettishly, and then lowered her head and dared not look at him. Seeing this, Lin Shang couldn't help but curl up the corners of his lips and laughed softly. The two looked at each other for a while, and said frankly that Su Qiaoqiao looked more innocent compared to the online live broadcast. Su Qiaoqiao suddenly said, Brother Lin Shang, where do you want to eat? Su Qiaoqiao looked shy when she was looked at. Lin Shang is really handsome, and he is the type she likes. A man who is handsome, rich, and of such high quality is hard to come by. Let's have hot pot. Su Qiaoqiao nodded. Good. Did you come by car? Lin Shang smiled bitterly. No, I came here by taxi. Su Qiaoqiao said in surprise. How could that be? He has spent 60,000 yuan in my live broadcast room. It doesn't look like he has no money. That's a pity, I really don't have a car. And I'm just an ordinary worker. Ah? Is that so? If so, I can return all the money you spent. Su Qiaoqiao felt a little bit reluctant. She didn't want to end up eating instant noodles in her rental house just because Lin Shang gave her gifts. Hearing Su Qiaoqiao say this, Lin Shang felt relieved. If Su Qiaoqiao hadn't said this, he would have thought that the other party was a gold digger. Just kidding, you look so scared. Su Qiaoqiao pouted and said angrily. Humph, you just like to bully others. Soon the two arrived at a high-end restaurant, where the most expensive dish cost 2,000 yuan. Su Qiaoqiao panicked. This meal was treated to buy her. If Lin Shang orders too much, it will bankrupt her. Lin Shang, why don't we go to another restaurant? I know one that's economical and affordable, and has a wide variety of dishes. Then she thought that it was not appropriate to say that, after all, she was treating everyone today. He whispered awkwardly. Actually, you can eat at this restaurant. Lin Shang scratched her nose nonchalantly and smiled. Okay, silly, I'm just kidding. This meal is still my treat, otherwise why would I bring you here? I'm not asking you to go somewhere else just to save money, but that place is really delicious. Su Qiaoqiao tried her best to explain. Lin Shang didn't expose her either. Okay, I get it. How about we go to the place you mentioned next time? Su Qiaoqiao smiled happily. The waiter walked over to the two of them. What would you two like to order? Lin Shang casually pointed to a few of the cheapest dishes. Su Qiaoqiao watched this scene and thought that Lin Shang was also worried about the money, but she didn't expect the next sentence to make her dumbfounded. Except for these, bring one portion of everything else. Puff. Su Qiaoqiao almost spit out the water she drank. This meal costs 30,000 yuan. Oh my god. When Lin Shang swiped his card, Su Qiaoqiao finally confirmed that he really had money and was not just pretending to be a big shot. After the waiter brought all the dishes, the two began to feast on them. This meal took a full hour. During this time, the two were talking and laughing. Lin Shang's elegant conversation made Su Qiaoqiao like him even more. At this time, Su Qiaoqiao's cell phone rang. The reason was that her roommate Li Qian and a few sisters got drunk and asked her to pick them up. See, it's getting late. Su Qiaoqiao said, I really enjoyed the meal today. I wanted to treat you to a meal to thank you, but I didn't expect to make you spend money. Lin Shang smiled and waved his hand. Small problem. At this time Su Chow smiled. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Lin Shang stopped her. Let's go shopping. I have a gift for you for our first meeting. Joke. Just left like that. How does he complete the task? No, we must not let her go. Seeing Lin Shang's enthusiastic invitation, Su Chow couldn't refuse. After all, today she wanted to thank him specially. I feel really bad that I can't meet his small request. Lin Shang took Su Chow directly into the LV store, and passers-by couldn't help but marvel at their good looks. The two of them standing together are a perfect match. After shopping for a while, Lin Shang picked out a casual suit for himself. Inside LV, Lin Shang did not feel at all the awkwardness that Lu Laolao felt when entering the Grandview Garden. As long as there is money in the card, there is an inexplicable sense of confidence. However, the shopping guide lady became more enthusiastic. It was almost sticking to him. What a handsome little brother. Seeing that the salesgirl had become infatuated with him, Lin Shang coughed a few times to remind her. What do you have here? Sell it to my girlfriend. When Su Chow heard the word girlfriend, her face turned red. Is it so fast after just the first meeting? But I thought that the other person was Lin Shang. It doesn't seem impossible. Miss, this bag matches your temperament very well. I saw Su Chow's eyes were on a shoulder bag. The salesgirl immediately seized the opportunity and started selling the product. Forget it. Su Chow had no intention of buying this thing, mainly because she felt embarrassed to keep spending Lin Shang's money. Besides, bags were luxury items and were dispensable. Buying it is not only painful but also a waste. Chapter 4 As long as you like. The salesgirl immediately seized the opportunity and started selling the product. Forget it. Su Chow had no intention of buying this thing, mainly because she felt embarrassed to keep spending Lin Shang's money. Besides, bags were luxury items and were dispensable. Buying it is not only painful but also a waste. Buy it. I'm rich enough for your boyfriend. Lin Shang leaned close to her ear and whispered as she exhaled. Lin Shang leaned close to her ear and whispered as she exhaled. This guy is taking advantage again. Su Chow glared at him. Then show her. Su Chow nodded in agreement, then handed the shoulder bag to the salesgirl. Su Chow had no choice but to put the bag over her shoulder. I have to say, this bag really suits Su Chow. The shopping guide immediately took it over attentively. Sir, your girlfriend is so beautiful. This bag really suits you. Your girlfriend's skin is also very good. The salesgirl hurriedly started to flatter him. Su Chow's face turned red when she heard the shopping guide's words, but Lin Shang said with pride. Of course. Just swipe the card. How much is this bag? The salesperson took out a mini calculator from her pocket and calculated the price. This bag is a 25-year-old new product. The original price was 38,000 yuan, but now it is on sale and the price is 36,000 yuan. When Su Chow heard the number 36,000, her heart skipped a beat. This is too expensive. She tugged at Lin Shang's clothes. Lin Shang, let's just forget it. Forget it? Why should I forget it? I'm sorry for making you spend so much money today, otherwise. Before Su Chow finished speaking, Lin Shang took out the dark gold black card from the system and swiped it without hesitation. How can you not be happy with the multiple rebates given by the system? Wow! The shopping guide exclaimed in amazement. In this day and age, there are still such generous men. This is simply the most handsome man in the world. Looking at the shopping guide's envious eyes, Lin Shang felt extremely satisfied. However, Su Chow's face became hotter and hotter. And those two dresses. The salesgirl put the bag on the shelf and took out two other pieces of clothing and asked. Sir, these two? Pack them all up for me. Lin Shang felt happy when he saw Su Chow's red face. Okay, wait a moment. Lin Shang, why are you doing this? Su Chow shyly hit him and scolded him. How is it, do you like it? I like it. Su Chow said weakly. But. Don't say but, I just like seeing you wearing it. Lin Shang smiled, the corners of his mouth raised in a naughty arc, making him look even more handsome and charming. Besides, my girlfriend is much better than those vulgar girls, she deserves this. Hate it, I'm not that good. The atmosphere is very ambiguous. At this time, neither of them was talking, and Lin Shang had a calm expression. Su Qiaoqiao glanced at Lin Shang from time to time, and her heart began to flutter. Since Lin Shang said he liked to see it, she would wear it and show it to him. Suddenly a shrill sound broke the wonderful atmosphere. "Brother Jun, this bag is so nice." The reason why this sound is so harsh is that Lin Shang never wants to hear this sound again in his life. "Sure, isn't that the liquor called Shang?" Li Shishir followed Chen Juanxing's line of sight and really saw Lin Shang. With a look of disgust, he said, "Lin Shang, even if you can't get me, you don't have to follow me all day." Lin Shang said disdainfully, "Bullshit, you stinky toad fart, will you follow me when I sleep?" Just then, Su Qiaoqiao, who had just changed into a dress, walked up to Lin Shang. Su Qiaoqiao in her dress looks like a fairy from Wonderland. The fair and flawless skin, the slender and well-proportioned legs, and the exquisite appearance are absolutely God's most favored masterpiece. "What's the matter, Lin Shang?" Li Shishir and Chen Junshang were both stunned. "Who is the girl in front of me? She is as beautiful as a fairy. Why is she with Lin Shang, a poor loser?" "Lin Shang, who is this?" Li Shishir spoke. "This is my boyfriend." As Su Qiaoqiao spoke, she took Lin Shang's arm in a very intimate manner. "Okay, my boyfriend will go shopping with me again." Lin Shang was stunned for a moment, then realized that Su Qiaoqiao was deliberately trying to give him face. I have to say, this action really made him feel comfortable. "Boyfriend?" Li Shishir felt terrible when she heard these three words. Such a beautiful girl is actually Lin Shang's girlfriend? Especially when she saw Su Qiaoqiao, she felt a sense of inferiority. Because she is indeed not as pretty as others. When she saw the LV bag and high-end dress she was wearing, she was so shocked that she was speechless. Lin Shang, there's no need for you to spend so much just to act like a rich guy in front of girls. After all, your monthly living expenses of 1,200 yuan are not enough. That's right, you should know yourself. Lin Shang, you are not worthy of this girl. Chen Junxing on the side also said with disdain on his face. At this time, Su Qiaoqiao stood up and spoke. "None of your business? I'd still like Lin Shang even if he was a delivery man." Lin Shang felt that this was true. After all, from the fact that Su Qiaoqiao was trying her best to save money for herself just now, it can be seen that she is not a materialistic girl. Lin Shang said, "Okay, Qiaoqiao, let's ignore these two guys with mental problems and go." "Yeah, brother Shang." Su Qiaoqiao obediently took Lin Shang's arm and nodded. Su Qiaoqiao kept calling him Brother Dong, and Lin Shang couldn't stop smiling. This is what it felt like to be pursued by a beautiful woman. No wonder men want to be bosses. The two were about to leave. The shopping guide called Lin Shang. "Sir, this is the membership card you get when you spend more than 60,000 yuan in our store. From now on, you can enjoy a 5% discount whenever you come to our store." Lin Shang nodded slightly, then took the card from the shopping guide. "Sir, from now on you will be our distinguished LV member. Which gift would you like?" "There are two options, a scarf and a wallet." When he saw the scarf, Lin Shang immediately chose it without hesitation. After all, silk scarves can make beautiful women smile, but who still uses silk scarves in this day and age? "Okay, Mr. Lin, you can let your girlfriend try it on." Lin Shang was very satisfied with this shopping guide, who was very good at reading people's expressions. "Let's try it." Lin Shang opened the package, took out the scarf and put it around Su Qiaoqiao's neck. Lin Shang was very careful and tied the bow very neatly. Su Qiaoqiao's pretty face blushed slightly as she looked at Lin Shang, who was so close to her. So handsome. A pink silk scarf sets off Su Qiaoqiao's skin, which is as smooth as cream. Su Qiaoqiao looked at herself in the mirror with great satisfaction. "Thank you, boyfriend." Do we too need to say thank you? Chapter 5, Millionaire in a Few Hours. Lin Shang opened the package, took out the scarf and put it around Su Qiaoqiao's neck. Lin Shang was very careful and tied the bow very neatly. Su Qiaoqiao's pretty face blushed slightly as she looked at Lin Shang, who was so close to her. So handsome. A pink silk scarf sets off Su Qiaoqiao's skin, which is as smooth as white cream. Su Qiaoqiao looked at herself in the mirror with great satisfaction. Thank you, boyfriend. Do we too need to say thank you? Li Shishir, who was standing by, was furious when she saw the two of them flirting with each other. Junsheng, I'm worried about what Lin Shang will do next. Yes, after all, this poor guy must have borrowed the money. Lin Shang said with an impatient look on his face. Noisy. The The shopping guide understood immediately when he heard this. If you don't want to buy anything, please leave and don't harass our LV VIPs, otherwise I will call security. What a joke. My boyfriend has the financial resources to buy out your LV store. You guys should not be ungrateful. Yeah, boyfriend? Li Shishir winked at Chen Junxing and hinted. Chen Junxing naturally knew that this woman was deliberately using this excuse to make him spend money. Due to his face, he could only reluctantly say, yes, believe it or not, I will put you out of business? The shopping guide felt like he had heard a huge joke. You can try. Try and you will die. As Chen Junxing spoke, he came to an LV bag and was stunned when he saw its price. 60,000. Grass is a kind of plant. Why is it so expensive? He swallowed hard, and for the sake of face, he had to speak. Okay, this is it, help me wrap it up. The shopping guide thought it was a big order, so he took the card from Chen Junxing with a smile and swiped it. Soon her expression changed. Security guard. Li Shishir and the other person were kicked out. When I was leaving, I heard the shopping guide's disdainful voice. Poor bastard, why pretend to be rich when you don't have money? You idiot, didn't you say this little money is nothing to you? Li Shishir said with disdain. I'm sorry, Shishir, maybe I've been spending too much money recently, so my dad has restricted my spending. Chen Junxing said. Seeing this, Li Shishir had no choice but to comfort him. Okay, I won't blame you this time, but it won't happen again. After all, it's my own ATM machine, so I still have to give it a slap and then a candy. Looking at the backs of Lin Sheng and the others as they left, Li Shishir only then noticed the Rolex watch that Lin was wearing today. And he's wearing all branded clothes. Those together seem to cost about 300,000 or 400,000 yuan. At this moment, Li Shishir's heart was shaken. Could it be that Lin Sheng is really a rich second generation? With suspicion in her heart, she decided to go and see what Lin Sheng and the others were doing. Lin Sheng took Su Qiaoqiao upstairs. Su Qiaoqiao asked, Brother Sheng, do you want to buy more? Lin Sheng nodded, what else? But this is too expensive for you, isn't it? What? Feeling guilty? If you feel guilty, just give me a kiss. Hearing Lin Sheng's words, Su Qiaoqiao lowered her head shyly. Brother Sheng, you are annoying. Su Qiaoqiao punched him with her little fist. This made Lin Shengqiu very happy. Today, I won't leave until I spend 300,000 yuan. Su Qiaoqiao was horrified after hearing this. Brother Sheng, you're not going to rob a bank, are you? Lin Sheng laughed and said, how could that be? Lin Sheng said this, and suddenly became sad. Originally I was just an orphan, but recently my biological parents found me. I didn't expect them to be billionaires. Lin Sheng talked about his unfortunate experience. Su Qiaoqiao actually put herself in the situation. She choked up and said, so Brother Sheng is so unfortunate. Lin Sheng smiled. He didn't lie. He does have a system mommy who just found him recently. But Su Qiaoqiao still felt that something was wrong. No, it's too much to spend 300,000. I owe you too much, Brother Sheng. Seeing that Su Qiaoqiao felt guilty again, Lin Sheng hurried to comfort her. Who said I bought it for you this time? I bought it for me this time. That's good. Su Qiaoqiao breathed a sigh of relief, took Lin Sheng's arm and walked out of the elevator. They are a perfect match, like a young couple who just met each other. I shopped for another half an hour and bought a few coats for my parents, spending a total of only 10,000 yuan. Nike shoes, limited edition, a pair costs 30,000 yuan, one person gets one pair, consumption is 60,000 yuan, and a tenfold cashback of 600,000 yuan. Sony couple headphones, Alienware top-of-the-line gaming laptop, extraordinary master sapphire, etc., these cost a total of 100,000 yuan, and a tenfold cashback of 1 million yuan. 1 million yuan was deposited into bank card 7983. Hearing the news of the bank card deposit, Lin Sheng's smile was harder than AK. Su Qiaoqiao almost fainted from happiness. Lin Sheng didn't ask her, he just kept buying. Whatever he had, she also had. She could hardly bear such a sweet attack. I feel excited, guilty, and uneasy inside, but mostly sweet. If Lin Sheng asked her to be his girlfriend now, she would agree without hesitation. Su Qiaoqiao said coquettishly. I really can't take it. Let's go back. Lin Sheng also had his hands full of shopping bags. At this time, he had spent 280,000 yuan and received a rebate of 2.8 million yuan, and there was still 20,000 yuan left to complete the consumption task. If you buy necessities, you won't spend much. Let us go to the first floor and buy some gold. Arriving at the Chow Tai Fook counter on the first floor, Lin Shang bought Su Qiaoqiao a gold necklace to finish spending the remaining 20,000 yuan. Su Qiaoqiao was stunned. No way? Still buying? Oh my god, this is really going to cost me all the 300,000 yuan. Brother Shang, let's just forget it. Lin Shang was a little angry. What? You don't like what I bought you? That's not the case. But what? Just keep the things I buy for you from now on. Lin Shang said domineeringly. Su Qiaoqiao's pretty face turned red. So domineering. She likes it very much. Is this the domineering president? At this moment, her head was dizzy, and she fell on Lin Shang's arms with a happy look on her face. After shopping, the two walked to a bench in a rest area in a corner. I opened the mobile banking app and found that I had received a cashback of 3 million yuan. Including the cost of the last mission, it now totals 3.6 million. In just a few hours, he became a millionaire. This is the result of his hard work. Only a ding sound was heard. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and successfully obtaining a Rolls-Royce Phantom. Delivery? Delivery. Ding, the Rolls-Royce Phantom sports car is being delivered and is expected to arrive at the host's destination in half an hour. Lin Shang looked at the introduction of his Rolls-Royce Phantom with great interest. Introduction: this is a limited edition luxury car, with 8 identical black business cars following it in front, behind, left and right. Every part of the car body is inlaid with gold edges and rhinestones, which is luxurious and elegant. At the top of the car, there are 2 crowns made of rubies, one emitting dazzling light and the other hidden inside. In the center of the front of the car, on a table inlaid with white jade, there is an ancient and weathered sword. There is a dragon pattern engraved on the scabbard, which is a symbol of dignity and glory. At this time, another discordant voice sounded. Chapter 6: Toilet. Every part of the car body is inlaid with gold edges and rhinestones, which is luxurious and elegant. At the top of the car, there are 2 crowns made of rubies, one emitting dazzling light and the other hidden inside. In the center of the front of the car, on a table inlaid with white jade, there is an ancient and weathered sword. There is a dragon pattern engraved on the scabbard, which is a symbol of dignity and glory. At this time, another discordant voice sounded. Lin Shang, how long are you going to lie to me? Just now, Li Shishir and Chen Junsheng followed Lin Shang and witnessed the various scenes of Lin Shang spending 300,000 yuan. They were stunned. I used to suspect that he was not a rich man. Now almost everyone believes it. Lin Shang, who looks handsome and takes good care of her, is simply not comparable to Chen Junsheng. Although there was a shortcoming before, which was poverty, now that only shortcoming is gone. This made Li Shishir think that everything about Lin Shang was good. What's more, Chen Junsheng has started to pay less attention to me recently. He used to be quite generous in buying me gifts, but now he can't even afford a gift. If it were Lin Shang, he would definitely buy it for me. Lin Shang liked me so much before, as long as I admit my mistake, he should forgive me, right? Li Shishir's favorability increased by 50. Hear the system prompt tone. Lin Shang was stunned for a moment. That's an increase of 50? At this time he looked at the panel. Li Shishir's favorability is exactly 50, which means that when I was a bootlicker before, her favorability was 0. Sure enough, money is for women to see. What did I lie to you about? You still say you have no money? Li Shishir looked at the shopping bag in Su Qiaoqiao's hand, Chanel, Anima, and her eyes suddenly glowed with gold. That's none of your business. Lin Shang, can I talk to you alone for a few minutes? Lin Shang said coldly, what can I talk to you about? Chen Junsheng, who was standing by, naturally knew what Li Shishir was thinking and was unhappy too. No, Shishir, I can't let you go. Li Shishir looked at Chen Junsheng and said impatiently. Just a few words. Li Shishir pleaded with Lin Shang. Is it okay, Lin Shang? Seeing that Lin Shang didn't agree, she turned around and begged Su Qiaoqiao again. Su Qiaoqiao softened her heart, thinking that the two of them were just going to talk for a few minutes and nothing would happen. So he also advised Lin Shang. Brother Shang, would you agree to this? Seeing Su Qiaoqiao say this, Lin Shang thought about it and decided that it would be better to explain things to this woman. Came to a small corner. Lin Shang, What is your relationship with Su Chao Chao? What does it have to do with you? Lin Sheng didn't want to give her a good look. Are you still mad at me? I'll give you 2 more minutes. Lin Sheng said mercilessly. You've changed. You weren't like this before. Li Shishir showed her green tea temperament and said in a delicate voice. I have changed. I am not as stupid as before. I know you're angry. Although I went to the hotel with Junsheng last time, nothing really happened between us. Lin Sheng sneered. I don't trust you. He really wore it. Isn't a millimeter a distance? Men shouldn't be so fussy. Besides, you've done nothing wrong? Lin Sheng was almost amused by this woman's train of thought. Are you done yet? Hurry up. Is one of the gifts you bought me before LV? And since you are a rich man, why did you hide it from me? Yes, I went on a date with Qin Junxing today, but didn't you also go on a date with that girl? Li Shishir begged. Lin Sheng, let's both take a step back and make peace. As long as you treat me well, I will consider my girlfriend from back then. Lin Sheng almost laughed out of anger. How could someone describe the idea of despising the poor and loving the rich in such a refreshing and refined way? He was really blind before. I like this kind of thing. No need. We have no relationship. The 2-minute chat time is over. Sorry, I can't keep you company. Seeing Lin Sheng turning around and about to leave, she panicked, bit her lip, and hesitated for a moment, as if making an important decision. Lin Sheng, wait a minute. Lin Sheng turned around and looked at her in surprise. What? Is there anything else? I saw her slowly unbuttoning her chest, revealing her snow-white breasts. Lin Sheng was stunned. What do you want to do? Lin Sheng, as long as we can get back together, you can do whatever you want. Li Shishir said shyly. Lin Sheng smiled. Is he the kind of man who will take any woman? After all, Li Shishir gave her first time to that rich second generation. Besides, now that Lin Sheng has a system, he naturally cannot use second-hand goods. At this moment, a virtual character information board suddenly appeared in front of Lin Sheng. Lin Sheng was shocked when he saw that Li Shishir's maintenance times were 0. Then he asked. Are you still a virgin? Li Shishir nodded. Didn't you go to a company that rich second generation last time? He can't. Lin Sheng suddenly realized, and then smiled evilly. Oh, is anything really possible? Then I won't be polite. Li Shishir pulled Lin Sheng towards the ladies' room. The two of them squeezed into a toilet stall in the women's restroom, which was closed on all sides. The space was relatively small, and both sides could feel each other's breath. Isn't this place unsafe? Don't worry, this is enough. Sigui, great. Li Shishir looked shy and said, then let's get started. As he spoke, he pursed his lips and slowly squatted down. Just at this moment 2 people came in. What do you mean? It seems that the spicy hot pot we had just now was quite delicious. I think so, too. Just as the two were discussing in a low voice, the girl who went to the women's restroom to relieve herself happened to be in their cubicle. When they looked down, they saw a pair of men's feet and a girl's delicate little feet. At this moment, their mouths were wide open and their eyes were full of disbelief. Isn't it too bold to do that in public? When the girl finished relieving herself and came out of the cubicle, she pulled her companion who was also coming out of the cubicle. What's the matter, Ching Ching? The girl signaled with her eyes. Whispered. There are young lovers in the bathroom. The other party opened his eyes wide with disbelief on his face. It's so explosive. I never thought we would encounter such a thing. Yes, let's just watch secretly from the side. Another 20 minutes passed. Lin Sheng and Li Shishir walked out of the bathroom contentedly. Li Shishir's face flushed. I have to sigh. The man in front of me is so amazing. Are you satisfied? Yes, I am satisfied. Then what you promised me? Li Shishir looked shy. Don't worry, I'll think about it carefully when I get back. Lin Sheng didn't expect that he couldn't win the heart of this woman no matter how hard he licked her before, but now he can win her just by showing off his money. It turns out that money is for women to see. Chapter 7, Internet Celebrity Little Lolita's Favorability. Are you satisfied? You are awesome. Yes, I am satisfied. Then what you promised me? Li Shishir looked shy. Don't worry, I'll think about it carefully when I get back. Lin Sheng didn't expect that he couldn't win the heart of this woman no matter how hard he licked her before, but now he just needs to show off his money. It turns out that money is for women to see. Li Shishir was very excited after hearing this. Lin Sheng will consider it carefully, which proves that this matter has potential. She would soon be able to be Lin Sheng's girlfriend, and she even fantasized about marrying into a wealthy family. Looking at Li Shishir's silly smile, Lin Sheng hurriedly reminded. Let's go. Li Shishir hummed, put her arm around Lin Sheng and walked out of the ladies' room. The girls who were waiting outside at this time confirmed their guess after seeing Lin Sheng and Li Shishir come out. See? I'm telling the truth, right? Yeah, this is too exciting, isn't it? But that man has a good temperament, and he's so persistent. I like him so much. Although they confirmed the incident with the women's restroom door, they still did not take a photo and post it online. At this time, on the other side, Chen Junshang, who was anxiously waiting for Li Shishir, was obviously a little impatient. It's so fascinating to see Su Qiaoqiao. He wanted to tease her. At this time, Su Qiaoqiao was sitting upright in a chair, looking anxious. She didn't believe that nothing had happened between Lin Sheng and Li Shishir after they had been gone for so long. Could it be that her brother Shang was going to be snatched away? Hey, beautiful lady, you are alone, can you have a few drinks with me? Su Qiaoqiao raised her head. She was very disgusted. Compared with Lin Sheng's handsome face, this Chen Junsheng was very wretched. No. Chen Junsheng, who was rejected, refused to give up and was about to speak. Only a cough was heard. That's right, that man is here. Seeing Lin Sheng coming, Su Qiaoqiao's face was full of joy. Brother Sheng, you are here. Lin Sheng nodded. At this time, Chen Junsheng saw Li Shishir hugging his arm and suddenly became jealous. You two just rushed off? What took you so long? As soon as Chen Junsheng said this, he was scolded by Li Shishir. Chen Junsheng, you bastard, you just wanted to tease someone else's girlfriend while I was away, right? I just went to discuss something with brother Sheng. Seeing that his goddess was angry, Chen Junsheng had no choice but to start coaxing her. When Lin Sheng saw this scene, he couldn't stop laughing. I have to say that this womanly Shishir is really good at PUA. She can transform from being passive to active in a short time. Su Qiaoqiao handed Lin Sheng a cup of milk tea, her tone full of jealousy. Brother Sheng, where did you go? Why did you take so long to come back? Just now, Li Shishir insisted on talking to me about something, and I had no choice but to delay it. Su Qiaoqiao's eyes were red and she looked very pitiful. What kind of thing can take 40 minutes to talk about? And where did the lipstick marks on your face come from? Su Qiaoqiao felt unwell all over. I have a bad feeling in my heart. Could it be that Lin Sheng was completely taken advantage of by that woman? I saw that Su Qiaoqiao was about to cry. Lin Sheng hurriedly comforted him. I just went to the bathroom, but after I was done, that womanly Shishir still followed me. We just had a fight for a while, so that's it. Lin Sheng explained reluctantly. Oh. Su Qiaoqiao's face darkened. As expected, that woman succeeded. Fortunately, brother Sheng is not that kind of person. What's the matter? Are you still unhappy? Lin Sheng reached out and touched Su Qiaoqiao's pretty face. No. Su Qiaoqiao lowered her head with a shy look on her face. Okay, don't be unhappy, there's nothing that shopping can't solve. Su Qiaoqiao's eyes widened. I've bought enough. Do you want to buy more? Of course, I'm happy to spend money on you. Su Qiaoqiao was touched by the sweetness, and her previous unhappiness quickly disappeared. If a boy likes to spend money on a girl, it proves that the boy must be interested in this girl, right? The two came to a high-end cosmetics store. Just pick up a newest gift box from Estee Lauder. This gift box costs 12,000 yuan. She had heard bloggers introduce this gift box on Zonghonshu a long time ago. Su Qiaoqiao was stunned, then punched Lin Sheng with her little fist. Hate it, brother Sheng, you're spending money on me again. I don't know what to do with myself anymore. What should I do? Just give me a kiss. Before Lin Sheng finished speaking, he felt a softness on his face. As soon as I reacted, I saw Su Qiaoqiao covering her face with her hands, her cheeks were very hot. This girl is quite shy. I don't know how she would react if I asked her to eat chicken roll. Come on, I'll take you back. Lin Sheng said. Lin Shang and Su Qiaoqiao walked out of the mall carrying shopping bags. I'll call a Didi on my phone, Lin Shang advised him. Wait a little longer, the car I bought will be here soon. Ah? Bought a car? Buy a car? Shouldn't you go to a 4S store to buy a car? The car can also be delivered to your door. While they were talking, a truck transporting a car came towards them. The truck was covered with a black cloth and it was difficult to tell what kind of car it was. At this time, Su Qiaoqiao's eyes widened. Isn't this too exaggerated? The car was delivered as soon as they said it would. Brother Shang is indeed a rich second generation. At this time, a man in a suit walked towards him. Hello, Mr. Lin, the car you ordered has arrived. Please sign it. Lin Shang smiled and said, thank you for your hard work. After Lin Shang signed, the unloading workers began to unload the truck. Soon the car covered with black cloth was unloaded from the transport truck. The onlookers were curious about what kind of car it was. When the black cloth was lifted, everyone was stunned. This is a Rolls-Royce Phantom. I heard the lowest price is 10 million. Hearing the discussions of people around her, Su Qiaoqiao covered her mouth in surprise. A sports car worth 10 million? How much does it cost to own this? At this time, a virtual system panel appeared in front of Lin Shang. When I saw Su Qiaoqiao's favorability, he was stunned for a moment. The favorability level has soared to 80. This is a very favorable impression. With this level of favorability, the woman wants to eat the man. As expected, when Lin Shang turned around, he saw Su Qiaoqiao's wolf-like eyes. After a series of formalities were completed, the middle-aged man shook hands with Lin Shang. Mr. Lin, congratulations on becoming a distinguished Rolls-Royce owner. Chapter 8 is coming. In the car, under the gorgeous lights of the Rolls-Royce Phantom, Su Qiaoqiao's face blushed. Under the reflection of the lights, Su Qiaoqiao looked even more pure and charming. Brother Shang, can I ask you something? Ask. Su Qiaoqiao bit her lip and hesitated for a while before speaking. Brother Shang, I want to know if you like me? Lin Shang smiled, what about you? Do you like me? I like it. Lin Shang couldn't help but smile when he heard Su Qiaoqiao's mosquito-like whisper. That's fine, didn't you just call me your boyfriend? You mean, I'm your girlfriend now? Su Qiaoqiao's eyes were full of surprise. They started dating on the first day of knowing each other, isn't this progressing too fast? Does Brother Shang think that he is a very casual girl? Xiaoqiao, I'm very happy to be with you. I am also Brother Shang. Arrived at an intersection. The Rolls-Royce Phantom finally stopped. This is downstairs from Su Qiaoqiao's house. Lin Shang got out of the car, opened the door for Su Qiaoqiao very gentlemanly, and handed her the things he bought for her. Xiaoqiao, see you next time. Yeah, I know, husband. Seeing that Su Qiaoqiao was really leaving, Lin Shang smiled evilly and said, Qiaoqiao, have you forgotten something? Su Qiaoqiao turned her head and looked at him with confusion. A parting kiss. Brother Shang, you are so bad. Su Qiaoqiao's cheeks turned red instantly. Okay, I was just teasing you. It's getting late, so hurry upstairs. Wait a moment. Su Qiaoqiao ran towards him quickly and gave him a small peck on the mouth. Su Qiaoqiao's action was so sudden that Lin Shang was unable to react for a moment. Then Lin Shang hugged Su Qiaoqiao into his arms and bent down to kiss her lips. Su Qiaoqiao's mind went blank. She put her hands on his shoulders and stood on tiptoe to respond to Lin Shang. They kissed for 2 full minutes before reluctantly letting go of each other. Su Qiaoqiao blushed shyly and lowered her head and said, Brother Shang, I'll go up first. Bye. As she spoke, she turned and walked towards the stairs. Lin Shang watched her disappear around the corner. He touched the lips that were kissed and smiled, haha, little girl. When Su Qiaoqiao returned to her room, she found it empty. Only then did she realize that she seemed to have forgotten something very important. Oh no, I forgot to pick up Shanshan and the others. Su Qiaoqiao exclaimed. Suddenly a familiar figure walked out of the toilet. That person was Su Qiaoqiao's roommate Li Chen. The moment she saw Su Qiaoqiao, she was so angry that she rushed up and twisted her ear hard. Oh, Xiaoqiao, which man are you dating? We were so drunk and you didn't come to pick us up, so I just got home now. That's wrong. That's wrong. Su Qiaoqiao quickly begged for mercy. There is something urgent today. Soon Li Qian noticed the shopping bag in her hand. Oh my god, Chanel, Chow Dai Fook, these together must be almost 300,000, right? Who bought these for you? Su Chaoqiao looked shy and said, I won't tell you. Who was the person who sent you back just now? Su Chaoqiao shuddered when she heard Li Qian's words. Did you see everything? Yes, he is very handsome and has a good temperament. You can tell at first glance that he is a rich young man. I heard the farewell kiss clearly. Li Qian said with a wicked smile. Oh, that's annoying, you're making fun of me. Su Chaoqiao shyly hit her, and the two little sisters started playing and fighting in the living room. After a fight, Li Qian asked, What's that handsome guy's name? Lin Shang. How did you meet? Nonsense, I'm a live streamer, how did you get to know each other? Su Chaoqiao continued, by the way, he also gave me 30,000 yuan for live streaming. Li Qian widened her eyes. He didn't make any unreasonable demands on you, did he? Generally speaking, when rich people give beautiful female anchors to them, they want them to accompany them, and then they go to a hotel with them. Su Chaoqiao said a little angrily. Brother Shang is not that kind of person. He took me shopping without saying anything and bought me these things. Li Qian said enviously. He's really a good man, so has he confessed his love to you? Su Chaoqiao shook her head and her eyes dimmed. Then he probably likes you but is too embarrassed to say it out loud. You have to take the initiative to capture his heart. Su Chaoqiao said shyly. Shanqian, what nonsense are you talking about? Don't think I don't understand. The car he was driving just now was a Rolls-Royce. If you miss a high-quality man like this, you will never meet him again, so you have to seize the opportunity. Li Qian worried. Su Chaoqiao felt that what Li Qian said made sense. What should I do after that? In my opinion, you should ask him out next time. It would be beneficial for you to confirm the relationship as early as possible. It would be best if we could travel together, and then. Li Qian smiled evilly, you know. Qian. Su Chaoqiao glared at her unhappily. What are you talking about? Even if she likes Lin Shang and Lin Shang likes her, they still have to eat one bite at a time, and it is inevitable that something will happen when the two of them go out traveling. It would be great if we could create a child. Li Qian said with a wicked smile. Su Chaoqiao's pretty face quickly flushed, and she shyly ran back to her room. I don't want to listen to you. It was already 9 o'clock when we returned to the dilapidated community in the old city. Lin Shang suddenly felt tired. Shopping with women is really tiring. After parking the car, Lin Shang also saw that the landlord's wife had also parked her car. Sister Wen, long time no see. After Lin Shang said hello, he walked towards Chen Wenwen. Looking at Lin Shang, a look of surprise appeared on her face. What a handsome outfit. Chen Wenwen's favorability increased by 5. The system prompt sounded in his mind, and Lin Shang's mouth curled up slightly. It is true that clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. She had just returned from a trip, and when she saw him today, she found that the young man in front of her was different. Now in her eyes, he is a sunny and handsome man. Not bad. I haven't seen you for 2 months. You've become more handsome. Chen Wenwen praised generously. Nothing. I've been enjoying fitness lately. Oh, by the way, Sister Wen, I still owe you 2 months' rent. Lin Shang then picked up his mobile phone to pay. At this time, Chen Wenwen also saw the key to the Rolls-Royce Phantom on him. Chen Wenwen just thought it was a lighter. After all, she knew Lin Shang's financial situation and it was impossible for him to afford a real car. Got it, Xiao Shang, if you have any difficulties, remember to tell me, don't hide it. Well, okay, thank you, sister. You are so beautiful and generous. Chen Wenwen was so amused that she was shaking with laughter. Such a sweet mouth. Chapter 9 The Bad Girl's Heart is Broken. Lin Shang then picked up his mobile phone to pay. At this time, Chen Wenwen also saw the key to the Rolls-Royce Phantom on him. Chen Wenwen just thought it was a lighter. After all, she knew Lin Shang's financial situation and it was impossible for him to afford a real car. Got it, Xiao Shang, if you have any difficulties, remember to tell me, don't hide it. Well, okay, thank you, sister. You are so beautiful and generous. Chen Wenwen was so amused that she was shaking with laughter. Such a sweet mouth. But let me be honest. If I were 10 years younger, I would be completely fascinated by you. Lin Shang nodded and said, Sister Wen, please stop making fun of me. Ding, Chen Wenwen's favorability increased by 4. The prompt sound in his head really made Lin Shang stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that in just a short while, the favorability level would increase to 9. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. I'm going to pick up Tingting from her piano teacher after school. Lin Shang was stunned for a moment after hearing this. I thought about the fact that the landlord's wife had been divorced for many years and had a daughter, and I often saw her picking up her daughter from school. Hello, Sister Luan. Lin Shang watched Chen Wenwen leave. I have to say that Chen Wenwen wore a light blue slim dress, the hem of which swayed gently with her steps, outlining her graceful figure. Her long hair was draped over her shoulders, with slightly curled ends, making her look elegant and energetic. She wore a pair of white high heels, and every step she took was confident and calm. In this regard, Lin Shang had only 4 words in his mind: charm still remains. The moment she walked into the car, she gave Lin Shang a seductive look, causing Lin Shang to gasp for breath. Is this the charm of an older sister? She is indeed very charming. Chen Wenwen in the car was very surprised. Just now she actually saw a Rolls-Royce Phantom parked downstairs. Then think of the Rolls-Royce key in Lin Shang's hand. Now she really believed that it was Lin Shang's car. It shouldn't be like this. How did you suddenly become so rich? Then Chen Wenwen thought of Lin Shang's Rolex Green Submariner, and her doubts instantly disappeared. Is that kid planning to go home and inherit the family business? Thinking of this, Chen Wenwen had an even better impression of him. This kid is pretty good and honest. The other side. Just as Lin Shang was about to go upstairs, he heard a prompt from the system. Ding, Chen Wenwen's favorability increased by 5. Chen Wenwen's favorability increased by 10. Lin Shang was stunned after hearing this. What's going on? He clearly didn't do anything? Why did the landlady's favorability towards me skyrocket? Ding, the landlord's favorability has increased sharply. The piano skill has been awarded the master level. Lin Shang was stunned for a moment, then asked. System, can I get rewards by increasing my favorability? Yes, so the host must work hard. Awesome. Lin Shang couldn't contain his joy. You should know that the piano master level is above the 10th level of piano, which can be said to be the top level. Ding, congratulations to the host for reaching a deposit of 3.6 million. Because of the host's enthusiasm for spending, I have specially assigned a small task to find a confidant with a beauty score of more than 90 points to be rewarded with Leopold Villa. After hearing this, Lin Shang's eyes couldn't help but flicker. The Leopold Villa is a 3-story luxury villa. The interior of the villa is luxuriously decorated and fully equipped with facilities, including a swimming pool, gym, private cinema, etc. The villa has a beautiful exterior environment, surrounded by green trees and a spacious garden. This is a luxury villa that is very suitable for living and vacationing. The value is 770 million US dollars, which is more than 6 billion renminbi. Etc. Lin Shang suddenly grasped the key information in his mind. The landlady's appearance score is also above 90, right? Why not develop her into your confidant? I originally wanted to make Su Qiaoqiao my confidant, but she only scored 89 points, which was still a little short. But how do you cultivate a relationship with the landlady? Lin Shang was in a dilemma. Then he remembered that he had just obtained a piano master class. In that case, let's start with the landlady's daughter. Back inside. Lin Shang placed today's spoils on the sofa, then took out his mobile phone, checked the balance of his bank card and laughed like a pig. All of this was not a dream. In just a few hours, he went from being a poor loser with 0 savings to a millionaire. Lin Shang, who was bored, was just about to play a game of King of Glory when suddenly a red dot appeared in the chat box. It was a message from Su Qiaoqiao. When I opened it, it was a selfie sent by Su Qiaoqiao. Su Qiaoqiao, wearing the Chanel fashion she just bought today, has a sweet look and a pair of big watery eyes. Seeing Su Qiaoqiao's beautiful clothes, Lin Shang couldn't help swallowing. Oh my god, Su Qiaoqiao is really naturally beautiful. Lin Shang couldn't help but think of Su Qiaoqiao's extremely seductive posture tonight. At that moment, Lin Shang felt as if his adrenaline was about to explode. Su Qiaoqiao sent another message. I'm really happy today. Thank you for the reward, Brother Shang. I love you. There are also 2 shy emoticons attached to it. You're welcome. You deserve it as my woman. You hate me now, don't you? As he said this, he sent out another shy and naughty emoticon. Do you mean to say that I'm your girlfriend now? Lin Shang did not give a direct answer, but withdrew from the message. Because Su Chao Chao cannot be the only fish in his pond. When Lin Shang was matching, another message suddenly came. He frowned when he saw the message from the person who came. It's news from Li Shirshir. Shang, I miss you so much. I haven't seen you for half an hour. Do you miss me? Send me the address and I'll come over to warm your bed, okay? Looking at this green tea-style speech, Lin Shang's eyes were full of disgust. Even though she had spent so much money before, she had never been so proactive, but just showing off my financial strength just now made her so proactive. Lin Shang had long disliked this woman. Just now, I honestly agreed reluctantly because I thought it would be a loss if I spent so much money and couldn't eat. So Lin Shang deleted and blocked the post in one go. Then the canyon tour began. On the other side, a beautifully dressed girl sat in front of the mirror and looked down at her phone. Trying to wait for a reply from the man on the other end of the phone, she looked so stunning and charming in the mirror. But the other party didn't even bother to say a word to him, and didn't even reply to his text messages. Is the other party really so cruel? Brother Shang, do you really not like me at all? Su Qiaoqiao's eyes dimmed. On the other hand, Li Shirshir was not having such a good time. She was anxiously waiting for Lin Shang's reply. Lin Shang, you're talking, why are you ignoring me? As soon as she finished saying this, she froze in place. Then came the sounds of sobbing and crying. Lin Shang, you bastard, you don't want me anymore after you slept with me. Chapter 10 Invitation. Lin Shang slowly fell asleep after wandering around the Canyon of Kings for a whole night. When I woke up the next morning, I found that it was already 12 o'clock in the afternoon. At this time, the cell phone rang. Lin Shang opened his phone and took a look. I found out that it was a message from the landlady. Xiao Shang, are you free at noon? Come to my place for lunch. Lin Shang smiled. Isn't this the opportunity? Okay, then I'll obey your orders. Lin Shang was still a little nervous as he was about to go to a single woman's home for dinner. I originally thought of bringing some fruit, but then I felt that that would be too polite, so I went upstairs empty-handed. When Lin Shang arrived at Chen Wenwen's door on the 4th floor, he smelled the fragrance of oil. After ringing the doorbell, a cheerful sound of footsteps was heard. The security door slowly opened, and a woman in a skirt was seen standing in front of the door looking at him. Her legs were wrapped in a pair of black stockings, which perfectly showed off her curvy figure. You're here. When looking at Lin Shang's profile, the landlady's face immediately turned red and she looked shy. Lin Shang just took a look and said, Excuse me, Sister One. It's not a problem. Please sit down for a while. The food will be ready soon. Chen Wenwen said this and returned to the kitchen feeling a little disappointed. She looked down at her figure and sighed. She had thought that if she dressed like this, Lin Shang would praise her, but Lin Shang's reaction was not very big. Brother Xiao Shang, you are here. A little girl walked out of the room and looked at Lin Shang cutely, looking very happy. Children are quite outgoing, and Lin Shang often came to the landlady's house to fix water pipes, so after a few visits, she got to know Lin Shang. Chen Linlin happily threw herself on Lin Shang, and Lin Shang held her in his arms with one hand. Hello again, Linlin. Brother Xiao Shang, Mom made abalone today. Oh, really? Then does Linlin like the abalone made by her mother? The little girl was inevitably a little shy when being held in Lin Shang's arms. Finally he nodded and asked back. Does Brother Xiao Shang like the abalone made by Mom? Brother Xiao Shang doesn't know yet. You have to wait until your mother sits on it herself to find out. When Chen Wenwen in the kitchen heard this, her face turned red. Then he walked out of the kitchen. What are you talking about, little girl? Go practice the piano. The little girl let out a cry and got off Lin Shang, then reluctantly went back to her room. I saw the little girl walk into the room. Chen Wenwen breathed a sigh of relief. She was really afraid that the little girl would say something vicious next. From this angle, Lin Shang could just see Chen Wenwen busy in the kitchen. She was having a great time at the moment. Her slender, white legs were faintly visible under the seductive stepmother's skirt. He couldn't help swallowing, his heart beating violently. Chen Wenwen seemed to notice him, glanced over here, and her face suddenly turned red. Chen Wenwen is a very beautiful and mature woman, but she is very conservative in some aspects and does not dare to be seen by other men easily. Her face was as red as an apple and looked very attractive. Lin Shang. Have you seen enough? Chan Wenwen said shyly. Lin Shang chuckled. Sister Wen is so beautiful, I just can't help it. By the way, I just heard that your daughter wants to play the piano. I happen to know a little bit about it. Why don't you let me teach her? Chan Wenwen nodded and agreed. Although Chan Wenwen seemed a little angry on the surface just now, she was still sweet in her heart. He praised himself. At this moment, in Chan Linlin's piano room. Brother Xiaoshang, let me play a song for you. I'm actually quite good at it. The little girl said happily while sitting on Lin Shang's lap. Really? How good is it? Play it for your brother. Okay. Then she placed her two little hands on the piano and began to play gently. After several notes sounded, Lin Shang, who was proficient in piano at the master level, immediately realized that this was a very simple children's song. Two tigers. The little girl also hummed along. Two tigers run fast. Soon she finished playing the song. That's amazing. Lin Shang applauded. Ha ha. Chen Linlin laughed happily. Come, let me teach you an easier one. Then he took the little girl's hand and started playing the piano. Twinkle twinkle little star. At the same time, Chen Wenwen, who was afraid that her daughter would have a temper tantrum, hurried over to take a look. I found that the two were happily communicating with joy on their faces. The reason she was worried was that her daughter was not serious about playing the piano and would cry and throw tantrums when she played the piano. Now it seems that I was totally overthinking it. This scene was very heartwarming, and Chen Wenwen couldn't help but smile foolishly. It would be nice if it could always be like this. Chen Wenwen's favorability increased by 5. The system's voice sounded in Lin Shang's mind. Lin Shang noticed Chen Wenwen and greeted her, Sister Wen. I didn't expect you to actually play the piano. You play really well. Oh, it's nothing, these are just the simplest children's songs. At this time, Chen Linlin got down from Lin Shang's legs and took Chen Wenwen's hand and said, Mom, do you want to try it too and let brother Lin Shang teach you? Lin Shang looked at the little girl with a much gentler look in his eyes. This kid is really not good. Is it really possible? Sure, Sister Wen, please sit down. As Lin Shang spoke, he stood up and made room for Chen Wenwen. Chen Wen sat down, a blush appeared on her face, and she was a little nervous. She knew nothing about playing the piano. What should I do next? Chen Wenwen took a deep breath and saw Lin Shang sitting down next to her. Their faces were so close that they seemed to be able to feel each other's breath. Chen Wenwen's heartbeat kept accelerating. Sister Wen, don't be nervous. I'll hold your hands and tap the keys gently. Lin Shang comforted softly. Oh, okay. Chen Wenwen was a little nervous and couldn't help but grab Lin Shang's big hand and hold it tightly. This was the first time I had such close contact with a man, and he was such a young and handsome boy. Sister Wen, look, it's like this now, I'll teach you again. Lin Shang placed his hands on the keys and tapped gently a few times. He then heard a series of clear piano sounds. Everything went smoothly, even better than what the little girl played. Does it sound nice? Lin Shang asked. Yes. Chen Wenwen nodded and lowered her head shyly. Thank you, Lin Shang. Lin Shang smiled but didn't say anything. Instead, he continued tapping the piano keys with his fingers. Chapter 11 Capture. Lin Shang placed his hands on the keys and tapped gently a few times. He then heard a series of clear piano sounds. Everything went smoothly, even better than what the little girl played. Does it sound nice? Lin Shang asked. Yes. Chen Wenwen nodded and lowered her head shyly. Thank you, Lin Shang. Lin Shang smiled but didn't say anything. Instead, he continued tapping the piano keys with his fingers. The song Moonlight was quickly finished. Chen Wenwen's heartbeat quickened and her pretty cheeks flushed. Sister Wen, let's go eat first, and then I'll play some music with you. Kindness. Chen Wenwen nodded. Oops, not good. Following Chen Wenwen's exclamation, she quickly stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Lin Shang noticed something unusual and followed. Oops, I was so focused on playing the piano that I didn't even notice the food got burnt. After turning off the gas and looking at the burnt food in the wok, Chen Wenwen quickly showed a look of annoyance on her face. It's okay, Sister Wen, you're already great. Seeing that the landlady still looked unhappy, Lin Shang continued to coax her. Sister Wen, have you noticed what you look like now? Like what? Chen Wenwen looked up, looking surprised. She's like the cooking lady in Japanese comics, dignified and generous. After she finished speaking, a blush appeared on the landlady's face. You're so annoying. You just know how to make fun of me. Let's go out to eat. Lin Shang said with a smile. Good. Chen Wenwen said this and turned and went into the room. Standing in front of the floor-length mirror, she carefully looked at her appearance today. She was wearing a high-waisted arm-wrapped skirt today, which showed off her curvy figure. She was wearing a pair of 5-centimeter white sandals, exposing her fair and slender legs, and a pair of black stockings made her calves look even more slender. Her long, shoulder-length hair and slightly curly waves exude a charming fragrance, her fair skin, and her delicate facial features create a breathtaking picture. Chen Wenwen looked shy. Now she finally understood why people on the internet said that men like women in uniforms. She pursed her pink lips and couldn't help but think of what Lin Shang had just said to her. I think you are just like the cooking girl in Japanese comics, so cute. She felt a sweet feeling in her heart. Lin Shang. You know what? I wore this dress especially for you. Chen Wenwen murmured, her heart pounding. She reached out to smooth her hair that fell on her chest and prepared to leave the house. At this time, Lin Shang watched this scene silently. He couldn't bear it any longer. Suddenly, the landlady felt a bump from behind. Then Lin Shang whispered softly in the landlady's ear. Who are you wearing it for? Warm air blew into my ears. Chen Wenwen's delicate body trembled and she struggled immediately. Hate. No. Lin Shang refused to let go no matter what. He hugged Chen Wenwen, buried his head in her snow-white neck, greedily inhaling the unique fragrance. It's so beautiful. Chen Wenwen trembled when she heard this, and the blush on her face spread to her ears. She felt Lin Shang's hot breath and the warmth coming from his body. For some reason, her mind was filled with scenes of her and this man's love affair, and Chen Wenwen felt hot all over. Her body became softer and hotter. Chen Wenwen's nerves were tense and she dared not move. Suddenly, he roughly carried Chen Wenwen to the bed. Close the door behind you. Xiaosheng, no, Linlin is still outside. At this moment, the door of the room was pushed open. Chen Linlin looked at the two people on the bed with innocent faces. Mom, are you and brother Xiaosheng playing games? As the tender child's voice sounded, the lust of the two was instantly extinguished. Chen Wenwen signaled Lin Shang with her eyes to get off her, then put on her skirt awkwardly. Lin Shang understood and jumped off the bed. Your mother is feeling a little uncomfortable, brother Xiaosheng is giving her a massage. Really? That looks really fun. I want a massage too. Having said that, he lay down on the bed. Puff. Chen Wenwen couldn't help laughing when watching this scene. Linlin, don't lie down. Wait, brother will take mom and Linlin out to eat, okay? Oh yeah, we're out, great. The little girl jumped up from the bed. Innocent laughter echoed throughout the room. Chen Wenwen and Lin Shang's eyes met in the air. Chen Wenwen lowered her head in shame. She really couldn't believe what happened just now. If her daughter hadn't come in and interrupted them, she would really have in-depth communication with Lin Shang. Chen Wenwen didn't know what was wrong with her. Half an hour later, Lin Shang drove Chen Wenwen and Chen Linlin towards a high-end restaurant. Xiaosheng, I didn't expect you to actually buy a Rolls-Royce. Although Chen Wenwen is a wealthy woman worth tens of millions, it is her first time to ride in a Rolls-Royce. I really can't believe it. Chen Wenwen's body was trembling with shock. Thanks to Sister Tuowen, I have become rich. Lin Shang said this and tickled the landlady's nose. This feels really good. Sister Wan, have you ever had your nose done? Realizing that his question was a bit offensive, Lin Sheng quickly said, I'm sorry, I may be offended by asking this. No, I haven't done it yet. Sister Wan is really born with beautiful bones. You're just a sweet-mouthed person. This sentence made the landlady very happy. Come to the high-end restaurant. This high-end restaurant is located 264 meters above the ground and charges 5,000 yuan per person. Even the landlord's wife, who was worth tens of millions, was shocked. In contrast, Lin Shang had a calm expression on his face. In the past, he would definitely not be willing to eat at this price, but now he just thought it was quite cheap. It's not expensive. Lin Shang grabbed the landlady's hand as she was about to pay and started paying. Ding, 20,000 yuan was deposited into the bank card. A smile appeared on Lin Shang's lips. But the landlady complained. "You are such a fool. I said I would treat you to a meal, but you chose to pay. I can't bear to see you spend money on such an expensive place." "Hey, Sister Wen, what you said is not right. I am so happy to see the beautiful nightlights and the company of a beautiful woman." As he said this, he took the landlady's hand and kissed her. The landlady said very shyly. Hate. Chapter 12, Yearly Playtime Package. But the landlady complained. "You are such a fool. I said I would treat you to a meal, but you chose to pay. I can't bear to see you spend money on such an expensive place." "Hey, Sister Wen, what you said is not right. I am so happy to see the beautiful nightlights and the company of a beautiful woman." As he said this, he took the landlady's hand and kissed her. The landlady said very shyly. Hate. Wait until the waiter brings the food. How does it feel? Chen Wenwen asked with her beautiful eyes wide open. Delicious food, beautiful scenery, and even more beautiful people. Little guy, so many delicious foods can't keep you hungry? At this time, Chen Linlin saw an uncle in a clown costume distributing flyers there. The little girl became curious and kept begging Chen Linlin to let her go and take a look. Chen Linlin was helpless. Well, go and have a look, but don't go too far. Wait until Chen Linlin leaves. Chen Wenwen looked at the man in front of her with joy. I can't get enough of looking at the man in front of me. Chen Wenwen's eyes were red and she looked pitiful. Looking at the endless stream of vehicles outside the window and the bustling city, it seemed as if all this had nothing to do with her. Although she is only 28 years old, her mentality is no longer as good as before. She may never find true love again in this life. After all, who would want a divorced woman? Thinking of this, Chen Wenwen gradually became sad. A stream of heat kept rolling down my cheeks. Just then, a man hugged her from behind and gently wiped her cheek. When she looked up, she saw that handsome face that was breathtaking. The man looked at her lovingly. Sister Wen, what's wrong? I'm here? These words that touched Chen Wenwen's heart deeply moved her and she felt a little comforted. Chen Wenwen raised her head slightly, tears glistening in her eyes. I have to say, the landlord's wife looks really pretty when she cries. Otherwise, how can we say that women are made of water? Chen Wenwen suddenly became as limp as a puddle of water. Thank you, Xiaoshang. There are some things I want to say to you, but I'm afraid you will ignore me after I tell you. No, you tell me. The landlady leaned in Lin Shang's arms like a little bird. Xiaoshang, do you know? I thought I would never fall in love with anyone again, but until I saw you, I realized that I was wrong. I was really wrong. Chen Wenwen's voice became weaker and weaker. Xiaoshang, do you know? Every time I see you, my heart itches like a kitten scratching me. I really like you so much. I don't ask you to be good to me alone, I just ask you to stay by my side when I'm lonely, okay? Chen Wenwen knows that divorced women are humble, so she just wants to be loved. Hearing this confession, Lin Shang became very excited. Sister Wen, please stop talking. I understand. Women need men to take care of them. I am willing to take care of and nourish you. As long as I'm here, I will never let you be alone. As he said this, he kissed the landlady's lips, and the two of them began to kiss. A tingling sensation spread throughout my body. Chen Wenwen was not expecting such an intimate gesture. Her arms were tight around his neck. Lin Shang also hugged her waist tightly, as if he wanted to rub her into his body. After a passionate kiss, Chen Wenwen looked at Lin Shang with tears in her eyes, and her love became even deeper. Back home. Chen Wenwen took off her clothes, revealing her graceful figure, turned on the shower, and let the water soak her whole body. Only then did I feel a lot more relaxed. Thinking of the scene just now, Chen Wenwen couldn't help but cover her mouth and smile, looking very silly. Going out to eat with Lin Sheng today was the happiest day of her 28 years of life. Thinking of Lin Sheng's face in the scene just now, Chen Wenwen's cheeks became hot again. Downstairs, in Lin Sheng's room. After Lin Sheng took off his clothes, revealing his charming 8-pack abs, he started taking a bath. There is still a lingering fragrance on the right hand. As the saying goes, men become bolder and worse when they have money, and it seems to be true now. Before this, Lin Sheng didn't even dare to look at the landlord's wife's face. However, today, he did something in the restaurant that he had wanted to do but had not dared to do before. Hugging the landlady. It turns out that men still need to have money. After taking a shower, Lin Shengdun felt like a rogue, so he picked up his phone and started his canyon journey. I discovered a problem while playing. Since the system can give rebates, why not buy all the skins in it? Thinking of this, after a game ended, I would draw the honor crystal and buy skins for 888 or 1688. After clearing out the entire mall, Lin Shang realized that he had only spent 50,000 yuan. Are the things in King of Pesticides so cheap? You have to know that a gun in CSGO may cost thousands of dollars. It is impossible for him to get some out of print skins. However, you can buy a second-hand account with out of print skins. After that, he spent another 100,000 yuan to successfully create an account with all skins and various sky screens and in-game actions. Ding, the system returns 500,000 yuan. Ding, the system returns 1 million yuan. Hearing the electronic sound of the system, Lin Shang's mouth curled up harder than AK. Back to the game, Lin Shang played a Luban and was beaten 0-11. Why are you being targeted like this? Lin Shang looked helpless. No wonder it was said that Luban had the most deaths in the canyon. This was true. At this time, Lin Shang's teammates began to speak foul language towards Lin Shang. Lin Shang didn't tolerate him and reported him directly, causing him to be banned from speaking. No, I need someone to play with me. Lin Shang immediately downloaded an app for playing games with others. Looking at the game companionship that cost more than 20 yuan, Lin Shang showed disdain. How can a 20 yuan playmate be worthy of his current worth? If you want something, just order the sky-high price for playing with others. However, these high-priced companions are basically all men. Because of their good skills, they basically have 100 stars of honor and a peak price of 2,500. But what is the point of them being all men? If you want, just order a female companion. After browsing around, Lin Shang picked out a female companion with superb skills. Compared with other female companions, she only had a short self-introduction audio clip. The voice is very pleasant, and the feeling of a cool and arrogant lady can't help but make people imagine. The price is 150 yuan per hour. It is well known that female companions with excellent skills are very scarce in the companionship industry. After seeing the comments below, Lin Shang realized that this female companion was rather aloof. Apart from the ability to lead people around, she only communicated with basic politeness. This satisfies Lin Shang's inner image of a queen. I really don't know what she looks like in real life. After clicking on private chat, Lin Shang asked, "Can you guys offer a monthly subscription for playing with me?" Chapter 13, Playing with a Beautiful Girl. After seeing the comments below, Lin Shang realized that this female companion was rather aloof. Apart from the ability to lead people around, she only communicated with basic politeness. This satisfies Lin Shang's inner image of a queen. I really don't know what she looks like in real life. After clicking on private chat, Lin Shang asked, "Can you guys offer a monthly subscription for playing with me?" "Sure, but I advise you to play around first so as not to waste your money." "It's okay. I have money." Having said that, he transferred the money to the other party through the private chat interface. 300 a day, 9,000 a month, but Lin Shang directly transferred 100,000 yuan. The girl playing with me on the other side couldn't figure out how to do it, so she asked, "Didn't we agree to pay for a month?" "Just pay for a year." "Oh well." Lin Shang just watched the girl opposite him collect the money, and soon the system notification sounded. Ding, the host has spent 100,000 yuan, and a cashback of 500,000 yuan is given. A 5-fold cashback is already a high cashback, which is very good for Lin Shang. After all, 500,000 yuan was deposited into the account in just half an hour. After opening the game, "Hello, I'm your playmate." The cold and domineering voice of a queen. "Then let's get started." Girls only have a short Really cool and aloof. But the sound is quite touching. At this time, the girl's sexy voice sounded again, "Hey, you only have Diamond 5? Then my account is too high ranking. I can't fight you. I'll change to a smaller account." Lin Shang looked at the other party as 100 Star King, whose peak account was 2,568, and fell into deep thought. "I'm sorry, I didn't expect your level to be so low." He. Lin Shang smiled bitterly. He really wasn't very good at playing, otherwise he wouldn't have been beaten 0-11 and was still in Diamond 5 after playing for half a month. Did I say something wrong? Ha! Hearing Lin Shang's somewhat dissatisfied tone, the girl hurried to comfort him. It's okay, it's just a small matter, I don't care. What Lin Sheng didn't expect was that the girl in front of him who was playing with him was not only cool and aloof, but also quite cute. The two of them quickly started playing the game. In one game, the young lady showed off her Luna skills and finished the game in just 10 minutes. After 2 hours, I didn't lose a single hand. Overall, Lin Sheng feels pretty good about the experience. Although this playmate girl doesn't have the common tricks, her voice is as gentle as a spring breeze and her strength is strong. Time is up. After 2 hours, the young lady reminded. Lin Sheng said with a smile. Wait a minute, don't log off yet. I'll give you a welcome gift. The young lady waited quietly. Generally speaking, boys would give skins or something like that as gifts to girls who played with them. To girls, these were already commonplace. After all, she has a nice voice and good skills, so people often come to give her skins to please her. Suddenly, there were hundreds of emails in her game mailbox. I clicked in out of curiosity. She was shocked by the scene before her. All she saw in her mailbox was the game skin gifts that Lin Sheng had given her. 400 skins are almost complete. All these add up to 50,000 yuan. The other side. In the girls' dormitory of Jiangbei University, a girl wearing black stockings, half lying on the bed, revealing her snow-white legs and sexy collarbone, with a charming smile on her lips, is leisurely playing with her mobile phone with her fingertips. After opening the mailbox, I opened my mouth in surprise, with an expression of disbelief. So rich. But why would he do that? Staring at the game screen, the other party spoke, "Can I add you a message?" Don't get me wrong, it's mainly for the convenience of contact. In the future, we can directly transfer money through verbal messages, so that the platform will not earn a commission. After hesitating for a moment, mainly considering saving handling fees or the other party recharging 50,000 yuan for the game, it would be unreasonable not to add a message. Thinking that adding a message would not be a big deal, Zhang Yusin still sent her own message account. Turn off your phone and put it in your pocket. Zhang Yusin went out, and the face reflected in the mirror at the dormitory door was so stunningly beautiful. Her originally haggard face relaxed a lot because a big shot had hired her to play games with him for a year. Now that's good, I finally have money to treat my mother's illness. The hospital had already issued a critical illness notice today. After hearing this, Zhang Yusin felt like the sky was falling. The sky-high medical bills left Zhang Yusin at a loss, but fortunately she had a big man who hired her as a playmate for a year. Zhang Yusin was very happy, and she had some feelings for the boy with the ID strong and sturdy. She originally suspected that the other party had other intentions, but she didn't expect that the other party played the game for 2 hours without asking her to send a picture to see his legs, nor did he verbally tease her. The sound is also very nice, a pure green game, like a sunny and cheerful college student. However, what makes Zhang Yusin feel strange is that since the other party has spent so much on her, what is the purpose? Is it just that the sound is good and the technology is good? Never mind, the 100,000 yuan has already been obtained. All I have to do in the next year is to help him improve his scores. Let us go eat. I have a part-time job in the afternoon. Alas, when will this revolving life end? Since my mother's condition has continued to worsen, the hospital's bills have been increasing. She knew that although it would be easy to make money with her beauty and the reputation of a top 985 university student, she didn't want to fall to that level. After Lin Sheng finished his meal, he noticed that his mobile phone had many cracks. He hadn't changed it for several years. It was time to replace it. I heard that an Apple 16 Pro Max was recently released, so I might as well buy it and try it out. It's not your own money anyway. In the evening, the cell phone rang. Lin Sheng picked up his phone and took a look. I found out that it was a text message from the landlady. "Sheng baby, I miss you." A black picture is also attached. Lin Sheng happens to be located in a university town, so it is a great honor for him to go to an Apple store. Lin Sheng happened to see an Apple store and walked in. The good thing about this Apple phone is that it is expensive. Although domestic phones are on the rise now and phones that cost more than 2,000 yuan can play games well, Lin Sheng wants to get a big reward. So the more expensive the phone, the better. As soon as Lin Sheng entered the mobile phone store, a tall waiter came over. Lin Sheng looked closely and saw that the other person was wearing a red tights. Lin Sheng was a little stunned. "Hello sir, what brand of mobile phone do you need?" the waiter asked with a sweet smile. Lin Sheng came back to his senses and the system prompt sounded in his mind. "I'll just take a look. Name, Zhang Yusin. Age, 21. Height, 169. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 95 points. Favorability, 15 points. Lin Shang was shocked. With a 95-point appearance, no wonder he was fascinated by her at first sight. Lin Shang thought that only school beauties could reach this level, right? Chapter 14, Encountering a Female Playmate. Hello sir, what brand of mobile phone do you need? The waiter asked with a sweet smile. Lin Shang came back to his senses and the system prompt sounded in his mind. I'll just take a look. Name, Zhang Yusen. Age, 21. Height, 169. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 95 points. Favorability, 15 points. Lin Shang was shocked. With a 95-point appearance, no wonder he was fascinated by her at first sight. Lin Shang thought that only school beauties could reach this level, right? Please introduce me to that one. Good. Then the cold and arrogant voice of a royal sister was heard. iPhone 16 is the newest model of mobile phone in our store and also the king of Apple mobile phones. It is not only expensive but also of high quality. Most importantly, the phone is comprehensive in functions and has automatic navigation and built-in satellite positioning system. And it was Apple's top smartphone, so Lin Shang naturally wanted to buy it. It doesn't matter what brand, as long as it works. Lin Shang casually flipped through a few mobile phones. They are all good, so why not buy them? Wrap this up, and that too. At this time, the cold and majestic voice sounded again. Well, I think it's a bit wasteful for you to buy so much. Zhang Yusen looked at Lin Shang's attire and knew at first glance that he was not from a wealthy family, so she kindly reminded him. Lin Shang smiled. It seems that I am looked down upon. I also wore pajamas today. At this time, a salesgirl from the other side hurried to Lin Shang. Don't be offended. This kid just came to work part-time, so he said something wrong. The salesgirl rolled her eyes at Zhang Yusen and signaled her to shut up. It's so hard to get a big client, why not make more money? Lin Shang waved his hand and smiled. It's okay. I like her honesty. Pack up all those cell phones for me. Lin Shang pointed to several colors of iPhone 16 Pro Max. Lin Shang paid the money without saying a word. Then hold your breath and wait for the return. Ding, the host spent 78,000 yuan, and now has a cashback of 780,000 yuan. In just a short while, he received a cashback of 780,000 yuan, and Lin Shang was so happy that he was beaming with joy. The salesgirl's attitude was even more respectful. The iPad Pro 2T costs 20,000 yuan, and the MacBook Pro costs 54,999 yuan. This series of operations stunned the salesgirl in the store. Zhang Yusen said nothing, just kept shaking her head. Well, it seems like this is another rich second generation who doesn't feel bad about spending his parents' money. At this time, Zhang Yusen didn't have a very good impression of Lin Shang. Several shop assistants were so happy that they came forward and asked to help Lin Shang activate the system. Lin Shang was extremely bored. Then he turned his attention to Zhang Yusen. When he saw the other person's pretty face, Lin Shang had only one word to describe it: beautiful, so beautiful. Especially the pair of long legs wrapped in black stockings made Lin Shang's mouth dry. Zhang Yusen seemed to feel Lin Shang's burning gaze and looked up at Lin Shang. The moment their eyes met, Zhang Yusen discovered that Lin Shang's handsome and sunny. Especially his pair of dark eyes are unforgettable at first sight, and those eyes seem to have magic that can make you sink into and become obsessed. Zhang Yusen had never seen a boy more handsome than Lin Shang. Perhaps it was because she was so busy introducing the phone, and Lin Shang was wearing pajamas that she couldn't see his face clearly. Zhang Yusen suddenly felt her heartbeat quicken. Why are you looking at me like that? Zhang Yusen asked with a red face. Lin Shang was slightly stunned. Why is this beauty so shy? At this time, the shopping guide in the store interrupted the two people and said, "My customer, your device has been activated. Do you need to purchase extended warranty service?" No. What the hell is this extended warranty service? If the phone gets bumped, you just get a new one. It's not your own money anyway. By the way, do you live nearby? What's wrong? Lin Shang was surprised. No, you can just add my message so you can ask me any questions in the future. The young lady in front of Lin Shang, who was also wearing black stockings, naturally hoped to meet a rich second generation like Lin Shang. The key is handsome. It would be nice if we could play adult games together. Lin Shang looked at the young lady a little strangely. This young lady is quite pretty, probably around 75 points, but she is far inferior to Zhang Yusen. Being looked at by Lin Shang, the young lady suddenly became shy. Lin Shang decisively refused, which made the young lady feel a little disappointed. At this moment, Lin Shang proposed to add Zhang Yusen's message. As soon as these words were spoken, the shopping guides in the store all looked towards Zhang Yusen. There was jealousy, envy, and even hatred in his eyes. Some people even snorted in dissatisfaction. Humph, it turns out that the slutty little bitch is popular. At this time, Zhang Yusen was also stunned. Add customer message, she has had it before. But without exception, those clients verbally harassed her. Zhang Yusen was puzzled. Is there anything wrong with being pretty? So she was always on guard against Lin Shang in front of her. All men are pigs. If you add a message, it is inevitable that you will make excessive demands. Zhang Yusen shook her head. Forget it, sir. You can ask the shopping guides around here, instead of just asking me. Looking at the girl, Lin Shang smiled playfully. She was the first one to reject him. She was indeed quite different, which made Lin Shang even more eager to conquer her. Really not adding it? Lin Shang walked towards her slowly. They were so close that Zhang Yusen could even smell the faint body fragrance coming from the man. The smell was very special, a unique scent of men. Zhang Yusen blushed slightly and took a step back. I'm sorry, sir, I really don't want to add your message. Lin Shang whispered, you really don't want to consider adding my message? After hearing this, Zhang Yusen took a step back vigilantly, her eyes full of alertness. Why is Lin Shang so unreasonable? People like this are the most annoying. She had no interest in playing any games with Lin Shang. Seeing Zhang Yusen retreat, Lin Shang immediately laughed. In that case, I will return everything I just bought. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone panicked. Because if Lin Shang refunded the money, wouldn't their store lose tens of thousands of dollars? So they all advised Zhang Yusen. Yusen, isn't it just adding a message? You agree to it, right? Yes, he is such a handsome and rich guy. The shopping guides talked to each other, and Zhang Yusen had to agree in order to minimize the losses. Zhang Yusen took out her cell phone and opened her message to Lin Shang. Lin Shang was surprised. Ha! I think I added you. Lin Shang said. At this time, both of them fell silent. Are you the one with the king ID called Strong and Powerful? At this moment, Lin Shang suddenly realized. My goodness, isn't this the playmate with a sweet voice? As expected, not only does she have a sweet voice, she is also so beautiful in real life. Chapter 15 The Beautiful Girl Who Has a Crush on Lin Shang. At this time, Zhang Yusen's cheeks flushed with embarrassment and her toes were tapping the ground. Lin Shang took the lead in breaking the deadlock. Sister, no, nowadays people have some awareness of box prevention, why do we still need to play with the plus-sized ones? It's you, a little pervert, who insisted on adding me. I already said I wouldn't add any more clients. Zhang Yusen said angrily. Lin Shang was speechless. Why was all this blamed on him? And you still say you are a little pervert? Besides, you gave me a yearly subscription and a skin at the same time. Isn't it a bit unreasonable not to add a message? As soon as these words were spoken, the atmosphere suddenly became inexplicably ambiguous. Even several shopping guides looked confused. So you guys already knew each other for a long time? Lin Shang quickly changed the subject. Hurry up and create a small account. Remember to use it if this happens next time. Zhang Yusen nodded weakly. At this time, I started to have a good impression of Lin Shang again. After all, it was he who paid for her to play with him for a year, so that she wouldn't have to worry about her mother's medical expenses. Lin Shang pointed at the phone behind Zhang Yusen. Said with a smile. Hand those things over to me. After hearing this, Zhang Yusen turned around and looked behind her, then carefully handed a few Apple 16 Pro Max phones to Lin Shang. When Lin Shang took the shopping bag, the palms of their hands touched. Zhang Yusen immediately lowered her head shyly. Afterwards, Lin Shang asked Zhang Yusen to help him take the phone back, saying that he couldn't lift it. Anyone with a discerning eye can see it. Lin Shang was creating space for the two of them to get along. Along the way, Zhang Yusen kept her head down and remained silent, and it was Lin Shang who was looking for topics to talk about. Lin Shang's joke made Zhang Yusen laugh out loud. I originally thought she was a noodle vendor, but now it seems that this girl just doesn't like to smile. When she smiles, she is so charming. Zhang Yusin was attracted by the sunny boy in front of her, and her previous nervousness instantly disappeared. Zhang Yusin spoke. By the way, why do you want me to help you take these things home? Zhang Yusin found it very strange because Lin Sheng could obviously take it himself. Lin Sheng smiled. I am your honorable god because I have consumed so much. Isn't it normal to help God get things? You don't even meet this requirement? You don't want me to report you for treating customers badly, right? Miss Shen? Lin Sheng approached Zhang Yusin and said with a wicked smile. Would you really do that? Don't worry, I'm not the kind of person who begs you not to report me. I don't want to lose this job, so I'll do anything. Lin Sheng's tone was very exaggerated. Zhang Yusin laughed. This smile was like a spring breeze, and Lin Sheng was almost bewitched into a fool. You look so beautiful when you smile. You should smile more often. Zhang Yusin blushed when Lin Sheng said this. Soon she grasped the key point of Lin Sheng's language. It seems to have the same smell. After interacting with Lin Sheng both online and offline, she felt that Lin Sheng was a nice person. She spoke hesitantly. What did you say? I said you look really good when you smile. Zhang Yusin shook her head. No, I was talking about the previous sentence. Zhang Yusin suddenly became incoherent. Did you tell a joke later? Lin Sheng suddenly understood. Oh, it's that Onigai, Watashi. Oh, yes. It seems heroes think alike. After helping Lin Sheng send the phone home, the two of them went to the cafe to rest. I think I should get back to work. Don't worry, take a good rest. But I'm afraid the store manager will scold me. Zhang Yusin said weakly. It's okay. Your store manager won't dare to do anything to you. After all, you are accompanying a big customer like me. Zhang Yusin was relieved. By the way, you look quite wealthy, but why do you live in that old-fashioned residential building? Just now when Zhang Yusin entered Lin Sheng's house, she was stunned. In her impression, shouldn't rich people live in big mansions? Lin Sheng also fell into deep thought about this question. Yes. Since you already have your own system, why not buy a villa? I guess I've been flirting with girls recently and forgot about this matter. So Lin Sheng decided to go and look at the house tomorrow. Who says rich people have to live in big villas? I'm not nostalgic? Lin Sheng said with a smile. Zhang Yusin had to admit that the rich second generation in front of her was indeed different from other rich second generations. The second generation of rich people are all arrogant and domineering, but the one in front of me is indeed quite approachable. The two of them started chatting on the way to deliver the phone just now. Lin Sheng didn't expect that they were both fans of a certain girl band anime. Afterwards, the girl seemed to have found a soulmate and kept chattering to Lin Sheng. This made Lin Sheng fall into self-doubt. There is actually an unknown side hidden under this cold face. After a casual chat, Lin Sheng was surprised to find that their interests and hobbies were highly similar. For example, favorite games, favorite animations and movies, books, etc. This shocked Lin Sheng greatly. How is this different from the impression he had of a highly educated female student? Their hobbies should be quite elegant. As a result, Lin Sheng saw his own shadow in her. It's really exciting. After all, she is a beautiful girl with long black hair who knows herself. Who wouldn't he love her? As they chatted, the two took a sip of coffee. Soon the air became quiet, and their eyes met inadvertently. Suddenly, Lin Sheng's face turned slightly red and he quickly lowered his head. Zhang Yusin's heart was pounding. She thought Lin Sheng had such fair skin and looked so handsome even when drinking coffee. She never thought she would feel this way. I have never spoken so much in front of a person. Ahem. The two said in unison. Zhang Yusin touched the tip of her nose awkwardly. I'm leaving now. I still have work to do. Go ahead. Business is more important. Zhang Yusin looked at Lin Sheng with some lingering feeling and then turned and left. In fact, Lin Sheng really wanted to know, since Zhang Yusin already had a part-time job as a playmate, why did she also work part-time in a mobile phone store? It seems that she is very short of money. Forget it, I won't ask. This is someone else's privacy and it's not convenient to disclose. At night, when Lin Shang was driving a Lamborghini Phantom, Zhang Yusin shared an interesting video with him on the message board. After reading it, Lin Shang started to complain to her, and the two of them started chatting. It was that easy to start a conversation between people with similar interests. However, Lin Shang has negative thoughts about chatting with girls. From dating to marriage, boys are often required to provide topics and emotions, while girls stand in the position of judgment and rate the boys' poor acting skills. Can't girls take the initiative to chat with boys? For example, Zhang Yusin broke Lin Shang's preconceived impression of her. The two chatted happily and forgot about food and sleep. It's all thanks to the system. Chapter 16: The Landlady's Party. For example, Zhang Yusin broke Lin Shang's preconceived impression of her. The two chatted happily and forgot about food and sleep. It's all thanks to the system. If it weren't for this system, Lin Shang wouldn't be able to develop such a bond with Zhang Yusin. In the next few days, Lin Shang was immersed in chatting with Zhang Yusin on the phone. And Zhang Yusin also likes chatting with Lin Shang. To the extent that sometimes I would have to ask my roommates to bring me food while we were chatting. On one side, in the Jiangbei dormitory, a beautiful girl was half lying on the bed, with long black stockings, fair skin, a pair of bright eyes, a small and straight nose, rosy and attractive lips, exquisitely, and a palm-sized oval face full of a happy smile. Xin, do you need me to bring you food? Yes, thank you, Xiao Xiao. After saying this, Zhang Yusin turned her eyes back to her phone. I couldn't stop laughing at Lin Xingfai's funny emoticons. The roommate next to him looked at the other roommate, and they both shook their heads and sighed. They all looked hopeless. I've seen her like this since Xin came back from her part-time job at the mobile phone store. So what? I think she's in love with some rich boy. Impossible. She has rejected so many rich young men who have courted her. The two roommates were talking to each other, and had no idea what kind of person Zhang Yusin was chatting with. It turns out that Zhang Yusin likes him so much. The other side. Lin Shang was still riding around in his luxury car. There's no other way. Ever since I got this luxury car, I always wanted to drive it out for people to see. Commonly known as pretending to be cool. At this moment, the phone suddenly vibrated. Lin Shang took a look and found that it was a message from Su Qiao. 10 days had passed since they last saw each other. During this period, Su Qiao had sent him messages inviting him to travel, but he had rejected them every time. This made Su Qiao feel disappointed. I even had a sense of inferiority. Su Qiao even thought that Lin Shang no longer liked her. Lin Shang had no time to pay attention to her because he had been accompanying the landlord's wife recently. Although Su Qiao is more cost-effective, the landlady is more feminine. The relationship between the two has been on a rapid rise in recent days. Su Qiao, are you free? Brother Shang, do you want to have dinner together? Lin Shang was about to reply. Just then the landlady called. Lin Shang, are you free tonight? Can you accompany me to have dinner? Okay. Lin Shang couldn't refuse the gentle voice of the landlord's wife and agreed immediately. Just the two of us? Lin Shang asked with a smile. Not really. I also have a little sister from high school. Okay, Sister Wen, send me the location and I'll rush over later. The other side. The landlady had already met her best friend. As the landlady entered the hotel, she heard shouting not far away. Then a woman trotted toward her. Compared to the landlord's wife's beauty, her best friend seems a little ordinary. Kai, long time no see. Chen Wenwen greeted the woman with a smile. I miss you so much. As he said this, he hugged Chen Wenwen. Seeing that there was no one around Chen Wenwen, he looked curious. Hey, Wenwen, didn't you say you wanted to introduce your boyfriend to us? On the phone, Chen Wenwen talked about how amazing Lin Shang's bragging was. How handsome. This made Wang Kailing feel a little itchy. After being divorced for several years, although her husband left her a huge fortune, she was tired of looking for male models in recent years. I'm telling you, don't have any improper thoughts about my boyfriend. Chen Wenwen warned. How could that be, Wenwen? Do I look like a hungry tiger pouncing on its food? Chen Wenwen just smiled and said nothing. Come on, let's go up. Wang Kailing hurriedly stopped her. Wait, Wenwen, there is something I must tell you. What? In fact, Chen Wenwen already had the answer in her heart. He was the one who originally wanted to date you alone, but Li Fei found out about it, so he held a class reunion. After so many years, why doesn't he give up? Chen Wenwen frowned slightly. Don't worry, my little man will make them back down. They are like fireflies compared to my little man. Chen Wenwen didn't care at all, because she knew that her little man could kill all the ugly people here in seconds. That's right. I believe that after this, no one will shamelessly invite you to such a party again. Ha ha ha. Chen Wenwen is very happy. Because she had no feelings for other men, and now with Lin Shang, she had no feelings for any man at all. Her heart had long been filled with Jiang Chen. After a while, they reached the 15th floor. As soon as I got out of the elevator, I heard a few people talking and laughing outside the elevator. 1-1. When the leader, a man in a suit and gold-rimmed glasses, saw the person coming, his eyes widened. Chen Wenwen was wearing a black dress. The high heels perfectly outlined her long and well-proportioned legs. And most importantly, she wore light makeup today. Although there are no exquisite decorations, she can still make her pure and sexy and charming. Squad leader. Chen Wenwen nodded to him as a greeting. After all these years, you are still so beautiful. Chen Wenwen said with a smile. It's been so many years, and it's hard for you to still be thinking about me. Li Fei had been pursuing her madly since high school, and he still refused to give up even in college. But Chen Wenwen just had no feelings for him. Even after she became a widower a few years ago, he started pursuing her madly on WeChat, but Chen Wenwen simply deleted and blocked him. Oh, Wenwen's calling me squad leader brought tears to my eyes. You've always refused everyone's gatherings in the past few years. It's so sad. By the way, let's not talk about it for now. Let's go in first. So everyone went into the box. When they saw Chen Wenwen, some high school classmates' eyes lit up. Breathtakingly beautiful. Chen Wenwen really hated the looks in their eyes, so she had no choice but to chat with Wang Keiling to pass the time. Anxiously waiting for Lin Shang's arrival. Why hasn't this brat come yet? The landlady scolded. At this time, the banquet began and everyone raised their glasses to celebrate. Only Chen Wenwen didn't take it seriously. Wenwen, look at yourself. Everyone is drunk. You should at least show some respect. Li Fei came close to Chen Wenwen and said dissatisfiedly. If you stay away from me, I won't drink. Have some drinks? Don't spoil the fun for everyone. Li Fei lifted up Chen Wenwen's hotel and filled it up. His eyes wandered evilly over Chen Wenwen. Chapter 17, Background Against Heaven. Li Fei came close to Chen Wenwen and said dissatisfiedly. If you stay away from me, I won't drink. Have some drinks? Don't spoil the fun for everyone. Li Fei lifted up Chen Wenwen's hotel and filled it up. His eyes wandered evilly over Chen Wenwen. Just as he was about to touch Chen Wenwen's black stockings, Chen Wenwen pushed him away. Do you think I don't know what you're thinking? Do you think it's fun to pester me after all these years? Or do you think a widowed woman like me is easy to bully? By the way, I'm telling you guys, don't invite me to this kind of banquet anymore. I'm afraid my husband will be angry if he finds out. The landlady said this with full aura, and her tone left no room for doubt. This frightened the timid men present so much that they trembled. The pile of car keys that the landlady had on her were worth at least 10 million. The car is worth so much, no one would believe that she doesn't have a few small goals. Wenwen, are you married again? We're not that familiar with each other yet. Please call me Chen Wenwen. My husband is coming soon. Please go talk to him. At this time, the other side. A Rolls-Royce Phantom stopped in front of the hotel. In an instant, a female parking attendant in her 20s came over. When the window on the main driver's seat was rolled down, the female parking attendant was stunned with a shy look on her face. So cool. More handsome than the male stars on TV. Move aside. Little brother, would you like to touch it? Before he got out of the car, the female parking attendant grabbed his hand and wanted to do something evil. Lin Shang was stunned for a moment. Are all female parking attendants nowadays so proactive? It scared him. Although Lin Shang really wanted to touch her, he refused because he thought of other things he needed to do. However, he still left a message for this girl with a beauty score of 85. It will be convenient for exploring the mysteries of life in the future. The number of romances is 0, not bad. A good girl. Soon Lin Shang got out of the car and saw the female parking attendant coming to Lin Shang. Lin Shang's first impression is that he is tolerant. Looking at the shy little sister. Lin Shang couldn't help but corner her and kissed her. Little brother. The woman who was attacked struggled for a while, then became addicted to it, and finally collapsed in Lin Shang's arms like a puddle of mud. Lin Shang didn't expect that he could win over a young lady so easily. But that's not the point. If you don't go find the landlady, she'll be angry. Okay, I still have to go find someone. Lin Shang pushed the young lady away. What's your name? The young lady seemed a little unsatisfied. My name is Lin Shang. Lin Shang. Well, can we meet again in the future? Yeah, I'll see you there. After saying that, Lin Shang turned and walked towards the hotel, while the young lady looked at Lin Shang's departing back reluctantly, with amorous eyes. He murmured. We'll definitely meet again, right? Following the location sent by the landlady, Lin Shang quickly arrived at his destination. Chen 11, don't be ungrateful. I am now worth tens of millions. Humph, it's all thanks to you rejecting me that I worked hard and got to where I am today. Facing Li Fei's roar, Chen 11 ignored him and just talked to her best friend Wang Kailing. At this time, the door opened and a man appeared in a white shirt and black trousers, dressed meticulously, with smooth black short hair and gold-rimmed glasses on his straight nose. He exuded a mature charm. Some mature women are fascinated by men. Especially the aura of a superior from him, which made people shudder. Li Fei, who was roaring just now, has now calmed down. I just saw him speaking tremblingly. Who are you looking for? Lin Shang came to Chen 11 without saying a word. Honey, I'm late, I'm sorry. Lin Shang put his arms around Chen 11, held her in his arms, and kissed her in public, and Chen 11 responded without giving in. Everything is self-explanatory. You. Li Fei's face turned pale when he saw this. He originally thought this was a good opportunity, but unexpectedly he ran into a pretty boy. Li Fei was originally a playboy, and now seeing his goddess being intimate with another man, he immediately became furious. Classmate Chen 11, it turns out your husband is just a gigolo. Doesn't he look that great? Isn't it just for money? Why don't you piss in front of each other? Chen 11 glanced at Li Fei with disdain. Hasn't your entanglement with me all these years been just for money? I think you don't even understand why you're hanging out with rich women. What kind of stinking place is this? Humph, 11, I'm doing this for your own good. Then Li Fei said to Lin Shang. By the way, you pretty boy, are you as rich as me? Be smart and leave 11 as soon as possible. Lin Shang glanced at Li Fei coldly. There really are some people who are not afraid of death and are looking for trouble. Chen 11 was about to help Lin Shang fight back, but was comforted by Lin Shang. No more talking, let's order first. As he spoke, Lin Shang called over the waiter. I don't want this or this, but I want 2 of each of the others. The waiter was stunned by this scene and asked tentatively, are you sure these will cost $500,000 in total? At this time, some of Chen 11's classmates could no longer sit still. You know, they had agreed to split the bill for this meal. Lin Shang ordered so much, wouldn't it bankrupt them? The crowd soon became agitated. Everyone be quiet, I'll pay for this meal. After Lin Shang said this, everyone quieted down and looked at Lin Shang with a little more admiration in their eyes. And Li Fei sneered. Where does a gigolo get his money from? It's nothing but Sister Wen's money. Sister Wen, you are such a fool. Don't you feel bad for supporting such a pretty boy and spending all your money? The landlady stood by Lin Shang without hesitation. Xiao Shang, just order as much as you want. As long as it's a matter of face, this little money is nothing. Lin Shang hugged Chen 11's waist tighter and whispered softly in her ear, Sister is so kind. You take care of me so well. I have no way to repay you, so I have to give you my body. As he said this, he gave Chen 11 a passionate kiss. A minute later, Chen 11 gave him a coquettish look and took out a card. Take it. Lin Shang shook his head, my brother has his own. As he spoke, Lin Shang took out a purple gold card and swiped it on the waiter's card machine. The waiter said with a smile. Well, enjoy your meal. This scene made several people dumbfounded. I really didn't expect that the pretty boy next to Chen 11, who looked down on me, paid the bill without saying a word. Is this the world of the rich? Just one meal costs 500,000. At this time, a system prompt sounded in Lin Shang's mind. Ding, high consumption detected by the host, now triggering critical hit reward, gaining invincible background, president of Deep Sea Company. Hearing this, Lin Shang's mouth corners were harder to suppress than AK. Chapter 18 Intersecting Straight Lines. At this time, a system prompt sounded in Lin Shang's mind. Ding, high consumption detected by the host, now triggering critical hit reward, gaining invincible background, president of Deep Sea Company. Hearing this, Lin Shang's mouth corners were harder to suppress than AK. Deep Sea Corporation is one of the top 10 companies in the country. Isn't the background of the president of Deep Sea Company incredible? Soon, the dishes were served. Everyone had never seen such a sumptuous meal and was a little overwhelmed for a moment. Lin Shang said with a smile. Since he is my wife's classmate, I will treat you to this meal. After hearing this, everyone thanked Lin Shang and Chen Wenwen. At this time, Li Fei on the side could no longer sit still. Today he came here specifically to show off his success over the years, and even hoped that Chen Wenwen would change her mind. But now all the limelight has been taken by the boy in front of him, and he is really unwilling to accept it. But think about it. This pretty boy in front of me is probably acting like a big shot. The haze in his heart dissipated a lot. Inwardly, he snorted, who doesn't know how to act like a big shot? Let's see what else a pretty boy like you can do. I think that's enough. I think you should stop pretending to be rich. Everyone just kept eating. They all cast pitiful eyes at him. Seeing that no one paid any attention to him, he became furious. Is this interesting? Okay, stop yelling, okay? Wenwen's husband is at least better than you. He spent 500,000 yuan to treat us to a meal, unlike you who didn't spend a penny. A voice rang out from the crowd, and soon everyone echoed it. That's right. That's right. At this time, Li Fei saw that everyone was talking to Lin Shang and the others, and he could no longer suppress his anger. Just stood up. You little white face. At this time, the waiter pushed open the door and walked in. He took the black gold card and handed it to Li Fei. Sir, this is your black card. Our president heard that you are the president of Deep Sea Company, so he specially invited you to a gathering. At this moment, everyone's eyes turned to him. The president of Deep Sea Company, which is one of the top 10 companies in the country. That is so amazing. Li Fei was stunned for a moment. In recent years, he used his father's money to start a crappy express delivery company, which also went bankrupt. He was in a lot of debt and even had to rent a suit. How could he be the president of Deep Sea Company? But he actually enjoyed the admiring looks from everyone. At this time, Lin Shang stood up. Hello, that black card is mine. It's yours. Hearing Lin Shang's words, the waiter quickly snatched the gold card from Li Fei and handed it to Lin Shang respectfully. Li Fei heard the muttering on the way and his face turned red with anger. He pretends to be the president of Deep Sea Company even though he looks poor. Grass is a plant. Li Fei was about to stand up and cause trouble for Lin Shang, but he froze where he was. When? Is this pretty boy the president of Deep Sea Company? If that's the case, wouldn't that mean he has provoked a heaven-defying existence? Thinking of this, beads of sweat covered Li Fei's forehead. He knelt down in front of Lin Shang under the gaze of everyone. Director Lin, I was the one who offended you because I didn't recognize the real man. I hope you can forgive me. Lin Shang said calmly. Go away. Yes, I'll leave right away. Having said that, Li Fei rolled out of the private room. Only then did everyone recover from their shock. It turns out that the president of Deep Sea Company is Lin Shang, not Li Fei. Everyone couldn't help but admire Chen Wenwen even more for finding a good husband. Even some older single women have eyes that can swallow Lin Shang up. After dinner, Chen Wenwen was reminiscing with everyone else. Wenwen, you didn't tell me that your husband is the president of Deep Sea Company. This is too impressive. Yes, Wenwen, where did you find such a handsome and rich boyfriend? I want him too. Everyone was talking at once, and Chen Wenwen was so happy that she felt hatred at the same time. On the other side, Lin Shang was also surrounded by people. Some young women stared at him intently. Some of the young ladies were even bold enough to throw themselves directly onto Lin Shang. Lin Shang was so frightened by this scene that he didn't know what to do. As the saying goes, a woman in her 30s is as fierce as a wolf or a tiger. Now it seems that this is indeed true. At this time, Chen Wenwen rushed into the crowd and took Lin Shang away. In the elevator, Lin Shang breathed a sigh of relief. If my sister doesn't come soon, I will probably be eaten up. I can't help it. My brother is too charming. As she spoke, Chen Wenwen hugged Lin Shang's arm. Chen Wenwen hugged him so tightly that Lin Shang felt he could hardly breathe. In the car, the tipsy landlady suddenly sat up straight. It seems you are not drunk, Sister Wen. Just now in the box, facing the toasts from the young ladies, the landlady blocked them for him without hesitation. This touched Lin Shang a little. Don't even mention helping you drink. It doesn't matter if I help you drink 2 more. I'm just a little tired. Can you stay home with me tonight? The landlady begged, a blush rising on her face and a pouting look that was very cute. Good. Lin Shang hooked the landlord's wife's nose, and the latter immediately showed a shy expression. In front of the person she depends on, a strong woman will become a little woman. The two arrived home quickly. As soon as you enter the house, the landlady couldn't wait to kiss him. Sister Wen, you are such a beauty. Lin Shang couldn't help but praise. Well, you little rascal, push me down quickly, the landlady said coquettishly. Lin Shang did not dare to neglect and directly pressed the landlord's wife on the bed. Chen Wenwen's impression increased by 5. Chen Wenwen's favorability increased by 5. Half an hour. Chen Wenwen collapsed weakly on the bed, looking at Lin Shang with charming eyes. That's all? Hate it, you're just too awesome. As he spoke, he pinched Lin Shang's waist, and the latter made a hissing sound, but was full of joy in his heart. 75 points of favorability. Lin Shang lit a cigarette and started puffing away. Ding, Chen Wenwen's favorability has soared to 75. We are now distributing small welfare tasks. When the goddess's appearance is above 85 points and her favorability reaches 90 points, special tasks will be awarded. When you reach 90 points of favorability, you will get a chance to draw a lottery for each point of favorability you gain. The rewards are not limited to money or skills. Hearing these words, Lin Shang immediately perked up. Now he doesn't care about money. Because now money is just a string of numbers to him, and is far less real than rewarding skills. As good as. Lin Shang looked at Chen Wenwen, who was terrified. No way, continue? Chapter 19, A Wonderful Fate. No. The landlady was about to beg for mercy when she heard her. Another half hour passed. The landlady looked at Lin Shang with a smile. I never thought that after just a few days, I would fall in love with you so much. Over the years, she has been surrounded by many outstanding men, but none of them has been able to enter her heart. But Lin Shang is different. He is the only man who can conquer her wholeheartedly. Maybe you didn't know me well enough before, or maybe we just didn't have this fate, Lin Shang said as he took her into his arms. The landlady laughed. Fate is such a wonderful thing. Really? The landlady smiled happily, but the tenderness between the two did not last long as Lin Shang's bedside cell phone rang. He took it and took a look, and found that it was Su Qiao calling, and he immediately sat up straight. Why? Is it your romantic debt? The landlady looked at him with a half smile. However, the landlady thought it was quite normal since Lin Shang was so handsome. It's normal to have a few mistresses. I'm on a video call. Good. As she spoke, the landlady moved down and lay on Lin Shang's belly, looking just like a docile little woman. After Lin Shang answered the call, he did not see Su Qiao's face, but saw a pair of legs in black stockings in the camera. My dear, it's been a long time since we last met. Did you miss me? Lin Shang replied without blushing or beating his heart. Of course I do. The girl scolded, if you want to, why don't you come to me? I have invited you several times, but you rejected me mercilessly every time. Lin Shang said helplessly. Isn't this too busy? Busy? There should be time for a meal, right? Lin Shang didn't lie, he had been fighting with the landlady these days, so naturally he had no time. Puff. The landlady couldn't help but laugh. This was the first time she saw Lin Shang being humiliated in front of another woman. At this time, Su Qiao seemed to have discovered something and asked. Honey, why is there a woman's voice next to you? How could that be? Lin Shang rolled his eyes at the landlady in reproach, his eyes full of tenderness. The landlady understood what he meant and covered her mouth. Honey, do you not like me anymore? As she spoke, Su Qiao revealed her entire face in the video. That face was still as lively and cute, but there was a hint of sadness and melancholy between the brows, which made people feel pity. Lin Shang's heart tightened and he quickly explained. Okay, don't be angry, I will come to you in person in a few days. Su Qiao pouted, humph. That's more like it. At this time, Lin Shang focused his eyes on Su Qiao's clothes and saw that Su Qiao was wearing transparent pajamas. Su Qiao pulled her transparent pajamas down. Extremely shy. Lin Shang's mouth suddenly became dry. Oh shit. Is this something he can watch without paying? Immediately. Will you come see me tomorrow night, dear? Su Qiao said coquettishly. Lin Shang was about to shake his head. Su Qiao said, honey, if you like me wearing this, I'll wear it for you to see tomorrow night. Lin Shang nodded. This reason is really irresistible. Lin Shang nodded. Yes. It's settled then. At this time, Lin Shang saw the smiling expression of the landlord's aunt, and was surprised that she was not jealous. The landlady is quite generous. Hey, my husband is just good looking. I love you. As she spoke, Su Qiao blew a kiss to Lin Shang on the other side of the video. Hey, my wife is just beautiful. It's down. Bye. Bye. Having said that, Lin Shang hung up the phone. At this time, the landlady laughed out loud. She pinched her throat and imitated Su Qiao's words, honey, do you not like me anymore? Then he teased Lin Shang, little milk dog, are all your women like this? Lin Shang hooked the landlord's wife's chin and asked frivolously, what do you think? He casually slapped the landlady's buttocks as a punishment. It seems that you have forgotten how powerful I am. The landlady felt that Lin Shang's eyes showed a desire to eat her up completely. As soon as Lin Shang finished speaking, her eyes revealed a hint of fear. Of course she knew how powerful Lin Shang was. The kind that would keep her from getting out of bed. So she begged, honey, I was wrong, don't. Ha ha. I'm just bad, so what? Who told you to provoke me like this? Lin Shang smiled evilly. Then, ugh. The following 10,000 words are omitted. Happy times are always short-lived. Lin Shang woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning. At this time, the landlady was still sleeping soundly. After Lin Shang put on his clothes, he bent down and kissed her forehead before leaving. Only after Lin Shang left did the landlady open her eyes. Thinking of Lin Shang's powerful fighting ability last night, the landlady couldn't help but feel frightened again, but she was more happy. Then she sighed. This is great. I probably won't be able to get out of bed for the whole day. Lin Shang drove the Lamborghini Phantom towards Baidian Pavilion in Jiangbei City. He happens to be buying a house today. Baidian Pavilion is the top-notch real estate project in the old city of Jiangbei City where he lives. By the way, when thinking of the real estate in the old city, Lin Shang has to think of the landlord's wife. Because the landlady owns several buildings in the old city, the starting price for that location is at least 15,000 yuan. Lin Shang really couldn't imagine how valuable the landlord's buildings would be after the old city was fully planned one day. That's money you can't spend in several lifetimes. When Lin Shang drove to the entrance of the sales center, two receptionists immediately came over to greet him. After all, people who drive Lamborghini Phantoms are either rich or noble, so they cannot be neglected. When Lin Shang rolled down the car window, the two young ladies' eyes were filled with love. This way please. This parking space doesn't require reversing. Not to mention that Lin Shang drives a Lamborghini, even if he drives an electric scooter, they are all happy to entertain such a handsome guy. Thank you. Then Lin Shang smiled at them, which made them stand there in a daze and become infatuated with him. Ah. He smiled at me. He smiled at me, and his smile was so handsome that it was stunning. Lin Shang was speechless. Is it worth such a big reaction? However, this is not surprising. After all, Lin Shang has excellent looks and a great figure. He is simply a walking Kalman. Lin Shang looked at the two receptionists. The appearance scores of both girls are around 73 points, which is not low. She has a good figure and is wearing a professional midi skirt. The black stockings are very eye-catching and she looks very sexy. The two girls saw Lin Shang staring at them and couldn't help feeling shy. Their faces turned pink and even their ears turned red. They looked flattered. Chapter 20, You want to make noodles for me? The appearance scores of both girls are around 73 points, which is not low. She has a good figure and is wearing a professional midi skirt. The black stockings are very eye-catching and she looks very sexy. The two girls saw Lin Shang staring at them and couldn't help feeling shy. Their faces turned pink and even their ears turned red. They looked flattered. I don't know if it was because of nervousness or shyness, but the two receptionists' legs went weak and they almost fell to the ground. Ahem. Lin Shang coughed awkwardly. The two receptionists finally reacted and quickly stood firm. Please follow me. Lin Shang nodded and followed the receptionist to the stairs. After going up to the second floor and entering the sales hall of Baidian Pavilion, two receptionists stopped and said to Lin Shang, "Mr. Lin, please wait at the front desk." Soon a staff member came to greet us. She also has black stockings and long legs, and her appearance score is around 77 points. I have to say, this appearance is the ceiling for ordinary people. When she saw Lin Shang, her eyes almost turned blue. The reason was simple: Lin Shang was too handsome, especially the Lamborghini Phantom key on his waist, which made her like him even more. In this era, a man can be without money, but he must be handsome enough. "Hello, sir, my name is Lin Badian." As she spoke, she stretched out her little hand, and Lin Shang held half of her palm. Lin Shang joked. "Lin Badian, this name is very domineering. Who would have thought that a cute girl would choose such a name? Hello, my last name is Lin. Mr. Lin, I didn't expect you to be so humorous." Lin Badian covered his mouth and laughed. Lin Badian took Lin Shang upstairs, and salesgirls kept looking at her along the way. After all, Lin Shang's charm is too great. After the two sat down, Lin Badian simply stretched her skirt, revealing her mysterious black panties. Lin Shang noticed her beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings and was stunned for a moment. Seeing this, Lin Badian also smiled and said, "Mr. Lin, please have some water." As she spoke, she took out a bottle of mineral water and handed it to him. Her fingertips touched Lin Shang's. Lin Badian tensed up and her pretty face turned red. "Today, I'm here to buy a renovated house." Yes. Lin Badian said this, took out a file bag and half knelt on the ground. This Lin Badian is really good. Although not as hot as the landlord's wife, he has his own unique flavor. It feels good. Realizing Lin Shang's gaze, Lin Baishan's mouth corners slightly raised. Lin Badian took out a file bag and pulled out a small photo from it. The small photo showed a small apartment. Lin Badian pointed to one of them and said, "This apartment has 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, an area of 160 square meters, faces south, and has very good lighting. It is very suitable for family living." Lin Shang shook his head, "No need." Lin Badian thought Lin Shang thought this was too expensive, and was about to recommend a cheaper one when he heard Lin Shang say, "This house is too cheap. What's the most expensive thing here?" Lin Badian was stunned for a moment. The average price of Baidian Pavilion is 47,000, which can be regarded as one of the top real estate projects in the old city of Jiangbei City. Even if it is 160 square meters, it costs several million, and only the rich can afford it at this price. The handsome and wealthy man in front of me said that this is too cheap. How much assets does he have? Little brother. Lin Badian shouted numbly. Lin Shang got goosebumps all over his body. The call of little brother almost made Lin Shang vomit out his overnight meal. Lin Badian was slightly stunned, then adjusted his expression and showed a professional smile. Lin Badian gently adjusted the hem of her skirt and stood up. "Mr. Lin, since you think this set is not up to standard, let me take you to see our top-floor duplex. It has a wide view and luxurious decoration, which will definitely suit your taste." Lin Shang nodded and said, "Okay, thank you for your help." The two walked towards the elevator together, and Lin Badian pressed the button for the highest floor. The elevator door slowly closed, and Lin Badian stood next to Lin Shang, with a hint of ambiguity in the air. In the elevator, Lin Badian turned sideways to face Lin Shang. Lin Shang seemed indifferent to the sight of the other party approaching him. What's so good about a groove that's forced out by padding with something? The beauties he's interested in should get at least 80 points, but this Lin Badian still lacks a bit of feeling. In the front yard of an independent small villa, Lin Badian introduced. This is one of the several small villas in Baidian Pavilion. The current price is as high as 20 million, with a total area of 250 square meters and a gift area of 150 square meters. There is also a private cinema and various entertainment facilities under the small villa. Lin Shang fell into deep thought. The total area is 400 square meters and the total price is 20 million, which is quite cheap. Okay, let's go in and take a look. Lin Shang stepped into the first floor of the small villa. How is it? Are you satisfied? Very beautiful. Lin Shang nodded and praised, I like this style. As long as you are satisfied. Lin Shang looked around and found that the decoration style of this small villa was very popular, but it also exuded a sense of luxury everywhere. Just get married right away. The price of this apartment is quite reasonable, and it is indeed a good choice for the time being. Seconds? Are you sure? Yes. After these words were spoken, Lin Tianba's eyes widened, and his admiration for Lin Shang deepened a lot. Actually, there is still a discount. Are you sure you don't want it? Just pay it. I hate fancy things the most. Anyway, it is not his own money that he is spending, but the system's money. Besides, the more he spends, the more cash back the system will give him. Why not do it? Hearing Lin Shang's words, Lin Badian was stunned for a moment. Today she finally met a super rich second generation. Full payment? Or something? Pay the full amount, and take me to sign the contract now. Lin Shang glanced at her watch. She still had to play a game with Zhang Yusin tonight. Okay, this way please. As he spoke, Lin Badian bent down and led the way in front of Lin Shang, looking just like a maid serving a young master. Soon, the two returned to the finance office of the sales center. Under the shocked gazes of everyone, Lin Shang filled out the contract and paid the money. The whole process was done in one go without any delay. This is 20 million, and it was paid out just like that. Wow, this is the real super rich second generation. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the consumption rebate of 80 million. For times the rebate, earn 6,000. When Lin Shang heard the prompt sound of the system, he felt like he was floating in the air. At this time, he already had 87.6 million on hand. He is no longer interested in buying an ordinary villa, so his next move is to buy the best one. After paying the money and completing the procedures, Lin Badian bent down and respectfully handed the file bag to Lin Shang with both hands. From this angle, you can see the spring scenery in full view. Mr. Lin, I'll give it to you. Can you add me on WeChat? I can make you abalone. Chapter 21, A Date with a School Beauty. After paying the money and completing the procedures, Lin Badian bent down and respectfully handed the file bag to Lin Shang with both hands. From this angle, you can see the spring scenery in full view. Mr. Lin, I'll give it to you. Can you add me on WeChat? I can make you some noodles. Lin Shang immediately waved his hand and got into the car. Watching the Lamborghini Phantom going away. Lin Badian sighed. Such a handsome and wealthy young man is gone just like that. But it's really efficient. Lin Baishan's smile gradually became brighter, as she would get a lot of commission this time. In the car, Lin Shang looked at the property with a bright smile. Although these properties are all available for purchase. But in the end, you only need to buy one unit in each property. After all, if he buys a few more sets to give to his close female friends, it's inevitable that there will be a Shura scene. It is better to leave yourself some room for maneuver. At this time, another voice sounded from the system. Ding! The host's consumption enthusiasm has been detected. The host will be rewarded with a bottle of body enhancer. Hearing this prompt tone, Lin Shang gave an ant-like smile. By the way, system, does this body enhancer have the effect of enhancing that function? Host, of course. The system's soft, sweet and wide voice then sounded. Our body enhancer can enhance all aspects of the body. Hearing this, Lin Shang couldn't help but smile evilly. Half an hour was enough for him to last. If I drink this, won't I be able to run for an hour in college? You have to be a graduate of a large technical school to be eligible to go to university. At this time, Lin Shang was only concerned with interacting with the system. He didn't realize that there was a fast-moving vehicle coming towards him head-on. By the time he came to his senses, it was too late. Just when the two cars were about to collide with each other, there was a distance of 4 meters between them. The Audi driver quickly changed direction and crashed into the railing. Lin Shang patted his chest and breathed a sigh of relief. This story tells us that among all the roads, safety comes first. If you drive improperly, your loved ones will shed tears. Lin Shang parked the car on the side of the road. I got out of the car to check the situation. I saw that the Audi car had been knocked over to the ground. The whole car was in a terrible state, but fortunately the owner of the Audi was fine. When the Audi owner saw Lin Shang, he became furious. The car accident happened because the other party didn't notice me. But thinking that the other party was the distinguished owner of a Rolls-Royce Phantom, he could only swallow his anger. "Brother, is your car okay?" "It's okay. Sorry, I was distracted just now." "You should forget about this car if it's broken down like this." Lin Shang apologized. The Audi owner thought Lin Shang was humiliating him and was about to get angry, but then he heard Lin Shang say, "Well, I'll transfer 1 million to you and you can pick the car yourself, okay? Consider it my apology to you." When the Audi owner heard this, his eyes lit up and he climbed out of the car with difficulty. He crawled to Lin Shang's side and tugged at his trouser leg, looking excited. "Really? Godfather?" Lin Shang nodded, and then asked the Audi owner to take out the coXIN payment code and scan 1 million directly. The Audi owner was very excited to see this scene. He called him Godfather several times. "My godfather never lied to me. So what do we do with this car?" Lin Shang pointed at the tattered Audi. The Audi owner patted his chest and said, "Don't worry, Godfather, I will make this car disappear from your sight immediately." Ding, the host has spent 1 million. This helpful behavior will give you a cashback of 7 million. Lin Shang was shocked. It turns out that you can get cash back by giving money to others. And the cashback is 7 million. After returning home, Lin Shang lay leisurely in the bathtub, and then took out the body-strengthening liquid rewarded to him by the system. Lin Shang looked at the bottle of body-strengthening liquid and fell into deep thought. "It's very dark. I don't know what effect it will have if I drink it." After drinking it all, Lin Shang gradually fell asleep in the bathtub. Half an hour later, Lin Shang's scream was heard in the bathroom. "Ah!" Lin Shang looked at his face carefully. After a long while, he finally uttered a word. "It seems more handsome." Lin Shang stood in front of the mirror, unable to believe that the person in the mirror had changed so much. I saw a tall and slender boy appear in the mirror. Height of 1.85 meters. Strong and powerful muscles. Coupled with a handsome face and a handsome figure, he is simply impeccable. Lin Shang was stunned when he looked at himself in the mirror. It's worthy of being called a body-strengthening liquid, the effect is amazing. My body has changed from 4-pack abs to 8-pack abs. Even his appearance became more handsome. Lin Shang could feel that at this moment both his vision and hearing had become more sensitive. Lin Shang was also hungry at this time, so he ordered a Western dinner, which consisted of the classic 3-course Western meal, served with some side dishes. As soon as he finished his meal, Lin Shang suddenly felt like traveling in the canyon. So he sent a message directly to Zhang Yusin. "Are you there? Playing games?" Soon, he received a message from Zhang Yusin. "Yes, but I'm out there doing some work now." Lin Shang was very confused. He gave the girl 100,000 yuan for playing with him, so why was she still short of money? Then he asked, "Oh, where is it? I'll come find you." Soon Zhang Yusin sent him a location. That was an internet cafe. I have to say, this school beauty is really socially anxious, and the text she sent are just a few intermittent words. Today, Lin Shang decided to reward himself well. "I want to go back to the landlady's house today." As the saying goes, there is no such thing as a field that is plowed to death but a cow that is worked to death. Although her body, adjusted by body enhancers, can be described as an electric motor, her 30-year-old sister is very hungry. Lin Shang was driving a Rolls-Royce Phantom for a spin. Open Got map and you will find the location of the internet cafe. The environment of the internet cafe is very good, the computers are very new, and there are many seats. But it seems that this internet cafe is having a sale recently, so the flow of people is quite large. After all, it is very close to Zhongbei University. Students should go there often. I really don't understand why Zhang Yusin wanted to go to that place. There are so many people and it's very noisy. Doesn't she like quiet the most? Soon a Rolls-Royce Phantom stopped in front of the internet cafe. As soon as I entered, I saw a familiar figure sitting in front of a computer. But she seems to be in trouble now. "Miss, you said it, if you lose this round, you have to go out and have a drink with us tonight." The yellow-haired guy at the machine opposite Zhang Yusin gave an evil smile. "Okay, let's see if you have the ability." Zhang Yusin originally wanted to make money by placing orders, but unexpectedly she was harassed by Huang Mao. There's no way Zhang Yusin is so beautiful that any normal person would have feelings for her. Huang Mao is no exception. "Do you need help?" Chapter 22 I don't have a girlfriend. Zhang Yusin originally wanted to make money by placing orders, but unexpectedly she was harassed by Huang Mao. There's no way Zhang Yusin is so beautiful that any normal person would have feelings for her. Huang Mao is no exception. Do you need help? When Zhang Yusin looked up, she saw a man in a suit and tie looking at her with a smile. That smile was so warm and gentle that it made her stunned for a moment. Why do I feel like Lin Shang has become more handsome? Zhang Yusin shook her head. No, I can handle it myself. Lin Shang nodded. Because she saw Zhang Yusin's Yasuo was suppressing the 5 opponents. It seems that I can't use my money ability this time. Lin Shang smiled bitterly. Soon, a game of League of Legends ended. Several yellow-haired people looked at this scene in disbelief. 1 against 5 and still lost. They had no choice but to leave cursing. Why are you playing here? My computer is broken. Zhang Yusin said weakly with a slightly blushing face. I'm sorry, because of the delay, you may have to wait a little longer before I can play King of Glory with you. It's okay. There's a hotel next door. I'll stay there. Tell me when you're done. The hotel next door seems to cost several thousand yuan a night. At this time, Zhang Yusin seemed to remember something and then said, there are discounts for couples' rooms. Why don't we get a couple's room? It'll be cheaper this way. As soon as she finished speaking, Zhang Yusin realized what she had said and her face turned red to her ears. That's not what I meant. I meant. Just when Zhang Yusin was at a loss, she heard Lin Shang chuckle. Okay. Anyway, there's a discount, so why not take advantage of it? Lin Shang directly recharged 10,000 yuan at the front desk, and it was exactly 10,000 yuan free for every 10,000 yuan recharged. This time the system directly refunded 70,000 yuan. Lin Shang smiled. He would never miss any opportunity to take advantage of the system. Then Lin Shang said that from now on, all the games here would be played at his expense, and Zhang Yusin refused at first. Lin Shang said, I am the boss and you are the employee. Who should you listen to? Besides, isn't it normal for a boss to provide a good working environment for his employees? Zhang Yusin thought about it carefully and it seemed to be right, so she obediently followed Lin Shang into the couple's room. As soon as the two entered the couple's room, their expressions were different. 2 computers were placed side by side, and the surroundings were filled with an ambiguous atmosphere. Zhang Yusin is a little shy. She had actually never been to this place, but now it seemed that it was indeed a little different from what was rumored. Lin Shang remembered that some couples like to have a sweet couple here, and the bold ones even saved the money for a hotel room. Have you been busy lately? Why do you ask that? You wouldn't even bother to message you. Zhang Yusin blushed and said. Lin Shang glanced at his phone and found that he hadn't replied to Zhang Yusin's messages in the past 2 days. He felt that he had gone too far. The girl finally found someone to talk to. How could I ignore her feelings just because I was accompanying the landlady? Thinking of this, Lin Shang apologized, well, I've been too busy recently. I will definitely get back to you next time. The girl nodded, her face flushed, and she looked very cute in an instant. Then I'll start typing the orders. Go ahead, I'll wait for you. Lin Shang said as he picked up his phone and started looking at it. This is the small cake I bought before coming to the internet cafe. You can eat it when you are hungry. Lin Shang placed the snack between him and Zhang Yusin. This internet-famous snack really looked delicious. Zhang Yusin swallowed, but still kept a straight face. No, I'm full. Good. Soon, an hour passed and Zhang Yusin had almost completed the order. Lin Shang and others were drowsy. Zhang Yusin poked him, and when he woke up, what came into view was a face that couldn't be more beautiful. Their faces were close together. Zhang Yusin was extremely nervous. For some reason, every time she looked at Lin Shang, her heart would beat so fast that it seemed like it was going to jump out of her throat. Her eyes were flustered and she didn't dare to look the other person in the eye. I'm done. Do you want to fight? Lin Shang was stunned. Then he said. Good. When Lin Shang was about to open his phone to go on a canyon tour, he accidentally saw the empty box on the table. Who ate the cupcake? When his eyes fell on Zhang Yusin. She lowered her head in embarrassment and muttered quietly, sorry, I ate it. Lin Shang said righteously. Zhang Yusin, remember, you don't have to say sorry to me anymore. At this time, Zhang Yusin's eyes were red, and an inexplicable emotion seemed to surge up in her heart. Apart from his mother, Lin Shang was the first one to take the initiative to care about him. Didn't you have dinner tonight? Have eaten. That means you're not full. Why? Are you still short of money? I've been very busy lately. Zhang Yusin refused to tell the truth. Although her mother survived the most dangerous period because of Lin Shang's 100,000 yuan, she still had several operations to go on that required money. She adhered to the principle of saving as much as possible and only had a small bowl of porridge for dinner. But your snacks are delicious. Zhang Yusin had an expression that showed she was still unsatisfied, just like a greedy kitten. The sharp contrast between her cold appearance and her cute look made Lin Shang want to pinch her face. Then let's go have a meal together. Zhang Yusin refused. She didn't want the good boy to be treated as an ATM. Lin Shang had shown her too much kindness, and she couldn't always take from him. Lin Shang directly transferred 800 yuan to her. When Zhang Yusin saw the 800 yuan, she was so surprised that her little mouth could fit an egg. Why did you transfer money to me? The girl's soft and cute voice sounded, with a hint of anger in it. I'll send you a menu and have a hot pot meal with me. But. Don't say but, are you still going to listen to the boss? Besides, I'm not going to eat you. After hearing this, Zhang Yusin had no choice but to obey. It's just a hot pot and it won't be that expensive. When she arrived at the underground parking lot of the building, Zhang Yusin was shocked by the scene in front of her. She knew about the Rolls-Royce Phantom luxury car, which started at 10 million. Sure enough, your world and my world seem to be different. For people who rarely see luxury cars, it does feel oppressive, especially taller SUVs. Can I sit in the driver's seat? Zhang Yusin asked weakly. Of course, why not? Lin Shang raised his eyebrows. But I heard that the co-pilot seat is for girlfriends. It's okay, I don't have a girlfriend, just sit anywhere. Speaking of girlfriends, Lin Shang's mind suddenly appeared with the figures of the landlord's wife and Su Chow Chow. To be honest, although they had excellent figures and looks, they were really not as good as the one in front of him. Don't you have a girlfriend? Zhang Yusin got into the car only after hearing this. Lin Shang actually didn't have a girlfriend. If he had one, he would definitely keep his distance from her. However, when he thought that Lin Shang didn't have a girlfriend, he felt inexplicably happy for some reason. Walking into the store, Zhang Yusin smelled the aroma of the sour soup hot pot and her stomach soon started to growl. She didn't expect this hot pot restaurant to be so high-end. It was her first time to come to such a high-end place. Chapter 23, Encountering a Goddess in an Alley. Walking into the store, Zhang Yusin smelled the aroma of the sour soup hot pot and her stomach soon started to growl. She didn't expect this hot pot restaurant to be so high-end. It was her first time to come to such a high-end place. She is a bit socially anxious. High-end hot pot, high-end dining environment, high-end service, high-end ingredients. It was not until Zhang Yusin saw those expensive seafood plates on the table that she realized this was no ordinary hot pot. That's not a good idea. What's wrong? It feels a bit extravagant. Lin Shang smiled. What's the matter? Put yourself in your place. You're just eating with me. Lin Shang pretended to be serious. Zhang Yusin smiled and gradually relaxed. Soon the bottom of the pot came up, with red chili sauce, tumbling beef and mutton mixed together, exuding an enticing aroma. Lin Shang picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of braised pork and put it in his mouth to chew. It's so delicious. He gave a thumbs up and exclaimed, it tastes absolutely delicious. Zhang Yusin swallowed. Zhang Yusin also picked up a piece and put it in her mouth, starting to eat it voraciously. It had been a long time since she had enjoyed such a sumptuous meal. Lin Shang couldn't help laughing as he watched her wolfing down the food. Zhang Yusin looked at him. Are you laughing at me? No. I just think you're cute and I want to bring you home to raise. Lin Shang said with a smile. You? Zhang Yusin was a little shy. Lin Shang's face was full of gentle smiles. Don't be nervous, I'm just joking. Zhang Yusin breathed a sigh of relief, but still didn't dare to look up. Lin Shang wanted to laugh even more when he saw her appearance. He suddenly discovered that Zhang Yusin was actually very simple and cute. Okay, don't act like a lady in front of me. You need to be full to have the strength to help me work. As soon as Lin Shang finished speaking, a blush appeared on Zhang Yusin's face. What is he talking about? Zhang Yusin didn't care. After she finished Lin Shang's box of snacks, her foodie nature was already exposed. She gradually relaxed and ate with big mouthfuls. The meal took them an hour, and after filling their stomachs, they started a discussion because their interests and hobbies overlapped greatly. When the waiter served the two people the dishes, he was also surprised by their topic and was speechless. What Tibetan-style crime scene? My goodness, it seems that the identities of these two people are not simple. Maybe they are a princess and her personal guard. At this time, Lin Sheng discovered that his system card was left in the car. After all, without the system gold card, who would give him the cash back for his consumption? So he stood up, informed Zhang Yusen, and went to get the system gold card. After getting the gold card back and getting off the bus, I saw a beautiful figure in the alley. At the same time, a prompt sounded in Lin Sheng's mind. Now assigning a small welfare task. Successfully obtaining the message from the 92-point value beauty Jiang Hao will reward you with 1 million yuan and the strong and powerful skill. Lin Sheng was stunned for a moment. System, is there any difference between the strong and powerful skill and the body strengthening fluid? The body strengthening fluid improves all aspects, and the strong and powerful one enhances the arm strength. At this time, two beauties came towards him hand in hand. His eyes fell on one of the girls with long hair. He saw that the girl was wearing a black long skirt, with a firm chest, a slim waist and round buttocks. She has a great figure, a delicate face and bright eyes that seem to be able to speak. Her facial features are so delicate that men will remember them forever after seeing them once. Name, Jiang Hao. Age, 20. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 52. Appearance score, 91. Favorability, 10 points. Love number, 0. Being a girlfriend is really nice. But what surprised Lin Sheng was that how come Jiang Hao had a 10-point favorable impression of him after just their first meeting? Wow, look carefully, this is a Rolls-Royce Phantom, and the guy next to it is so handsome. Jiang Hao's best friend continued speaking. Let's go get the handsome guy's message. Look how scared you are. It's just a Rolls-Royce Phantom. If you want to go by yourself. It's worth 10 million. Jiang Hao was stunned. Then he picked up his phone and walked towards Lin Sheng. When the best friend standing by saw the scene, she couldn't help but think that her best friend was really hypocritical. Jiang Hao's eyes met Lin Sheng's, her heartbeat quickened for some reason, and then she quickly lowered her head. Came to Lin Sheng. Is that possible? I want a message. Jiang Hao's face was flushed and she didn't dare to look into Lin Sheng's eyes. Lin Sheng's eyes are charming and deep. I was worried that Lin Sheng would refuse, but I didn't expect that he would agree. Okay, add WeChat. This magnetic voice made Jiang Hao scream in her heart. Ah, not only is he handsome and rich, he also has a nice voice. He's simply the ideal boyfriend. Lin Sheng took out his phone and scanned it with her. Lin Sheng didn't expect it would be so easy to add a girl on WeChat. He was originally still thinking about how to organize his words so that the girl in front of him would add him on WeChat. It seems that now as long as you stand next to a Rolls-Royce, there will be an endless stream of girls adding you on WeChat. Then he looked at Jiang Hao's hand. The hand is nice and tight too. Except for the middle finger, the rest of the fingers have been given sequined and diamond manicures. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the welfare task. The reward has been distributed. Lin Sheng soon received the information that 1 million was received on his bank card. Ding, the reward is strong and powerful. Where does the host decide to attach it? Well. Lin Sheng smiled evilly. Thus, a strong and powerful effect is added to a hidden part of the body. Don't misunderstand, it's the arm. Lin Xingjiang is in so much pain now that it seems he needs to go find the landlady to calm down. Let me take you back to school. Zhang Yusen hesitated for a while, but still got in the car. After all, she had such a delicious meal that she felt sleepy now. Compared to this comfortable and luxurious Rolls-Royce, no one would choose to squeeze into the subway, right? Besides, there is Lin Sheng with his gentle smile. For some reason, she always feels safe staying with Lin Sheng. At this time, Zhang Yusen seemed to have an inexplicable feeling for Lin Sheng. She seemed unable to explain this feeling. What time will we meet again tomorrow night? 8 o'clock, I have a lot of classes. Okay then, I'll pick you up at the gate of your school. If you want to have a midnight snack, send me a message on WeChat. You don't have to save money for me. Zhang Yusen silently sighed that this work experience was really great. She was stunned when she saw the bill at the hot pot restaurant just now. The consumption was more than 8,000 yuan, but Lin Shang was wearing shoes that cost more than 100 yuan, giving people a very casual feeling. This casualness makes Zhang Yusin feel comfortable being with Lin Shang. A Rolls-Royce Phantom is parked in front of the Apple Store. Chapter 24 Touched School Beauty. Zhang Yusin silently sighed that this work experience was really great. She was stunned when she saw the bill at the hot pot restaurant just now. The consumption was more than 8,000 yuan, but Lin Shang was wearing shoes that cost more than 100 yuan, giving people a very casual feeling. This casualness makes Zhang Yusin feel comfortable being with Lin Shang. A Rolls-Royce Phantom parked in front of the Apple Store. This happens to be where Zhang Yusin works part-time. The salesgirls in the store have all seen Lin Shang. When he saw the person coming, he immediately went to greet him. Zhang Yusin asked in confusion. "What are you doing here? Isn't your computer broken? I'll get you a new one." So Lin Shang picked out an Apple 2024 MacBook Pro 14 laptop at the Apple Store, which cost as much as 25,499. Zhang Yusin saw this scene and quickly advised. "This is too expensive. I can't let you spend money on it." Lin Shang has already shown her too much kindness, and a boy like this shouldn't be treated as an ATM. Lin Shang knew that good girls like Zhang Yusin had a strong sense of morality and they did not want to live with a guilty conscience, so Lin Shang patiently encouraged her. "This is for your better work." In this regard, Lin Shang specifically told the store owner that it was Zhang Yusin who brought him to buy the items, so the commission should go to Zhang Yusin. For this, Zhang Yusin made a small profit. "Wait until you leave the Apple Store." Zhang Yusin behind Lin Shang was already in tears. It was the first time she had felt the kindness of strangers since her mother fell ill. "What's wrong?" Lin Shang noticed something unusual, turned around and found Zhang Yusin crying. "That look is really distressing." Lin Shang hurried over and handed the handkerchief to Zhang Yusin to wipe her tears. "Don't cry, how can you shed tears with such beautiful eyes?" Zhang Yusin choked and shook her head. She sniffed and tried to calm herself down. "I'm fine, I just think you're so nice." Lin Shang smiled and said, "What's the big deal? You are my employee, so I should be nice to you." Lin Shang's voice is deep, magnetic, and full of charm. Zhang Yusin's heart beat faster after hearing such words, and she didn't dare to look directly into Lin Shang's eyes. Zhang Yusin's eyes were full of charm as she gave Lin Shang a light kiss. Looking at Zhang Yusin's sexy lips, Lin Shang had an urge to kiss her. But he still held back. He was afraid that doing so would scare the girl away. It is better to eat the meal one bite at a time. Soon, a Rolls-Royce Phantom stopped at a small gate on the east side of Zhangbei University. Lin Shang was worried that Zhang Yusin might suffer from social anxiety, so it was appropriate to put her here. Zhang Yusin got out of the car still looking reluctant to leave. Only when the girl's figure gradually disappeared from his sight did Lin Shang start the car and drive away. The girl held the laptop in her arms as if it were a treasure. This was the first time Lin Shang gave her something, so she had to cherish it. "What? Sister One, you went to Sanya?" Hearing that the landlady had already left for Sanya, Lin Shang felt as if the sky had fallen. "Sister One? Are you avoiding me on purpose?" "No way, I just want to come to Sanya to relax." Little fist. "Okay then, I'll go to Sanya to find you," evil smile. On the other side, the landlady in front of the phone was horrified when she saw this sentence. She came to Sanya specifically to avoid Lin Shang. "Then I'll wait for you, shy." Just as Lin Shang was about to book a plane ticket, a charter flight service popped up on his phone. Lin Shang made the call without saying a word. "Hello, I want to charter a plane." "Sir, we are Chimeng Global Business Company. May I ask if you need any service?" A sweet voice came from the other end of the phone. "Yes, it would be best if we could fly today, so that only one person can travel." "Okay, please allow me to check." Soon Lin Shang got a reply, "There are two options below. Which one would you like?" The operator began to introduce. The first is a shared charter flight. The operator was about to introduce it, but was stopped by Lin Shang. "No need, I prefer quietness, is there anything special for me?" Yes, sir. The second option is a small business jet specially prepared for you. It costs 300,000 yuan and is only for you. Not only will you have bodyguards to escort you throughout the flight, but you will also have a variety of entertainment facilities to choose from. It will take off at 9 a.m. tomorrow. How about it, Mr. Lin, would you consider the following? Lin Shang thought about it for a moment and decided to wait until tomorrow morning before taking off. Is there a faster way? Price is not an issue. The operator was stunned. It seemed that he had met a rich man. So she reported the demand directly to her supervisor Lu Yilin. After hearing this, Lu Yilin called Lin Shang directly. The flight from Jiangbei City to Sanya can be arranged for you now, but there is only one Bombardier Global 6000 on standby in Jiangbei City. That's it. But this one costs 1.2 million. Are you sure you want it? Lu Yilin, who has met many wealthy people, also thinks that the price is outrageously expensive. It's only 1 million, no problem, arrange it for me right now. Lu Yilin took a deep breath. It seemed that she had met a super rich second generation. 1 million seemed cheap to her. Well, Mr. Lin, I'll send you a message, and we can discuss the specific matters in the message. Soon Lin Shang received a friend request. I took a look at the image and found that she was a beautiful woman. Lin Shang directly accepted the friend request. Lu Yilin looked at Lin Shang's thick and powerful online name and fell into deep thought. Do all the rich second generation like this weird name? Lu Yilin provided a quote and travel plan. After everything was settled, Lin Shang paid 1 million directly. Soon a text message came reminding that Lin Shang had received another 5 million yuan in his account at China Merchants Bank. A 5x cashback is pretty good. On the other side, Smith, the financial manager of Chimon Global Business Company, widened his eyes when he saw the company's new orders. And noticed Lin Shang's name on it. Spending 1 million on charter services, this is definitely a big customer. So he immediately called Lu Yilin over. Day. A woman wearing high heels and with a 92-point appearance walked into Smith's office. Mr. Smith, you're looking for me? Please take a seat. Didn't a young man just choose the charter service? I heard he's not even 23 years old, right? Lu Yilin smiled. Yes, Mr. Smith. This must be a super rich second generation. Chapter 25 Meeting the Goddess at the Airport. A woman wearing high heels and with a 92-point appearance walked into Smith's office. Mr. Smith, you're looking for me? Please take a seat. Didn't a young man just choose the charter service? I heard he's not even 23 years old, right? Lu Yilin smiled. Yes, Mr. Smith. This must be a super rich second generation. I mean for you to meet this young gentleman in real life. Lu Yilin frowned. Go contact him and provide tracking service, right? That's right. Our company must do its best to please super rich second generations like this one. Lu Yilin understood what Smith meant. After all, many companies want to develop big customers like Lin Shang into repeat customers. Okay, then I'll prepare and leave in the next few days. No, now, leave immediately, I will give you a holiday. Lu Yilin was stunned. Mr. Smith, I have a question. Don't we have several big customers like Lin Shang? Because he is the president of Deep Sea Corporation. Hearing this, Lu Yilin was stunned. Shanghai Company is one of the top 5 companies in the country and the top 50 in the world. He has become the CEO at such a young age. Is he a monster? Thinking of this, Lu Yilin couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. She originally thought that Lin Shang was a playboy and that she would be in danger if she approached him. Now she hated the prospect of danger. Okay, I'll book a flight to Sanya now. Smith nodded with satisfaction at Lu Yilin's enthusiasm. As soon as Lin Shang got on the plane, he received beautiful bikini photos from the landlord's wife. Sizzle, such moist skin, she doesn't look like a married woman at all. The last time he was doing aerobics with his landlady, he discovered that she was still a virgin. And Lin Shang also experienced the fragrance of virginity. After packing his luggage, Lin Shang discovered that his airport was still some distance away from his landlady's hotel. He was tired from the journey, so he booked a hotel. Lying on the bed, Lin Shang happily played with his mobile phone. Soon, another wave of messages came on WeChat. When he clicked on it, he saw the beautiful photo of Su Qiaoqiao wearing white stockings that she sent him. Lin Shang immediately replied, "Dear wife, do you miss me?" Su Qiaoqiao immediately replied, "I thought about it, and it made my heart, liver, spleen, stomach and kidneys hurt." Lin Shang immediately responded, "If you feel pain, you will be sad. I'm wrong, please forgive me, husband. Where are you? Can I come to see you?" Can't. Why? Because I'm in Sanya now. What are you doing in Sanya? Of course there is something wrong. What a coincidence. I'm also traveling in Sanya. I'm on the plane now. I'll come to see you as soon as I get off the plane. After seeing this, Lin Sheng exclaimed, "Oh my god. Su Qiao Qiao is also coming to Sanya? Wouldn't he be too busy to handle everything? I hope the landlord's wife and Su Qiao Qiao never meet. The landlady is quite generous and she won't say anything if I raise a little woman myself. But Su Qiao Qiao is different. He always felt that this girl was very possessive of him." At this time, Lin Sheng received another message. I opened it and found it was sent by Zhang Yusin. Lin Sheng had a nosebleed after seeing it. The painting was so beautiful that he could hardly bear to look at it. In the picture, Zhang Yusin is wearing a tight suspender skirt, which stretches her plump breasts to the point of bursting out, and her beautiful long legs are wrapped in black stockings. I heard that you boys all like to look at black stockings. Does this look good on me? Lin Sheng had to say that this girl was really smart. I have to say that Zhang Yusin is worthy of being the school belle with a beauty score of 97. This outfit is simply stunning. It looks good. It would be nice if you could wear this to play with me next time. After Lin Sheng finished speaking, Zhang Yusin sent a blushing emoticon. On the other side, Zhang Yusin was blushing in front of her phone. She just went out and bought this outfit and put it on to take photos for Lin Sheng. This was the first time she did this. She heard from her roommate that wearing black stockings was the best way to capture a man's heart, so she did it. Fortunately, Lin Sheng really likes it. So Zhang Yusin sent another message to Lin Sheng. Where are you? Where shall we meet tonight? I wear black stockings. Zhang Yusin took a lot of effort to muster up the courage to send this text. But the next words made her eyes dim. I'm in Sanya dealing with company matters, so I may not be able to return so soon. Oh. Ever since they parted last time, Lin Sheng's figure has been in Zhang Yusin's mind every moment. Now I know he is in Sanya. I will be gone for several days again. The pretty girl sighed. After getting off the plane, Lin Sheng was in a dilemma. Because he has no car. He couldn't reach the hotel without a car, and he didn't want to take a taxi. Buy one. Yes, it would be nice to buy another one. Just when he was about to buy another one, the system prompt sounded. Ding, the car can be sent to the host through space conversion. After hearing this, Lin Sheng suspected that he had heard it wrong, so he continued to ask. System, you are kidding me, right? Space conversion? Yes, it is space conversion. Oh shit. Awesome. The system also has this function. By the way, system, besides cars, can humans also perform space transformation? Theoretically, it's not possible. The car is far away from the host, so we can send it to the host. Lin Sheng couldn't help feeling a little disappointed after hearing this. He also wanted to use space conversion to go to any place in the world. After hearing this, Lin Sheng came to an empty space with no one around. System, use space conversion. A dazzling light flashed before Lin Sheng's eyes, and Lin Sheng's beloved car, Rolls-Royce Phantom, appeared in front of Lin Sheng. I really can't believe it. In the blink of an eye, the Rolls-Royce appeared before his eyes. After the roar, a beautiful woman came over and started chatting. Brother, can you add a message? Can you give me a ride, little brother? Lin Sheng refused without any concern. He really doesn't like women like these whose looks don't even get a score of 85. Just when Lin Sheng was about to step on the accelerator and start, a mature lady pulled a suitcase and blocked Lin Sheng's car. Lin Sheng was about to get angry when he saw the beautiful lady raise her head and their eyes met in mid-air. The hair on the beautiful lady's forehead was blown up by the wind, and her cheeks were lifted up by the wind. She was wearing a beautiful white long dress. Especially those eyes are beautiful. A pair of big watery eyes looked at Lin Sheng as if they could speak. This woman is so beautiful. And she has a great figure too. When she saw Lin Sheng's eyes fall on her, a blush immediately appeared on the beautiful lady's face. Lin Sheng felt as if he was struck by an electric current. Beautiful lady, do you know me? Hello, I'm Lu Yilin from Chimeng Global Company. When Lin Sheng saw her profile picture before, he couldn't believe that there was such a perfect woman in the world. Now he believes it. Chapter 26, Test in the Car. When Lin Shang saw her profile picture before, he couldn't believe that there was such a perfect woman in the world. Now he believes it. Lin Shang can say that apart from Zhang Yusen, Lu Yilin has a 95-point appearance. The reason why Zhang Yusen got 2 extra points is because she is younger than Lu Yilin. It's okay, get in the car, we can talk in the car if you have anything to say. Lin Shang helped Lu Yilin put away her suitcase and then helped her into the car. Why can she get in the car? It's just that she looks prettier, has a rounder butt, and bigger breasts. At this time, several beauties who were about to get into Lin Shang's car expressed their dissatisfaction. Lin Shang drove his sports car towards Sanya City. Lu Yilin couldn't help feeling a little nervous sitting in the sports car. She had received many wealthy people before, so she still felt a little uncomfortable sitting in someone else's car for the first time. Lu Yilin blushed unconsciously as she looked at Lin Shang. So handsome. Miss Lu, why are you here? Well, I just happened to be in Sanya on a business trip. Lu Yilin made up an excuse at random. On the way here, she really didn't know how to express the purpose of her trip to Lin Shang. Really? In that case, we are quite destined to meet. Lin Shang had already seen through everything, but he just didn't want to say it. He is the president of Deep Sea Company. Naturally, all companies want to be friends with him. However, he didn't mind that Qiming Company would send the beauty Lu Yilin to him. Lu Yilin hesitated for a while and then decided it would be better to be honest. Actually, Mr. Lin, the purpose of my visit this time is just to express my gratitude to the company. It's okay, I knew it a long time ago. Lin Shang smiled. You knew that already? Lu Yilin was very surprised. Could this rich second generation really be so predictable? Well, after all, my identity as the president of Deep Sea Company is a hot commodity in the eyes of everyone. Then you still let me get in your car? Why not? It's my honor to have such a beautiful lady ride in my car. Lu Yilin's face turned even redder after hearing what Lin Shang said. She is indeed a great beauty. From childhood to adulthood, she has never lacked the pursuit of boys. But Lin Shang was the first man who made her blush. Who wouldn't like a handsome and rich man like this? Mr. Lin, you are the first humorous man I have ever met. Lin Shang smiled. Nothing, thank you for running so far to see me. Lu Yilin smiled and said, thank you for your understanding, Mr. Lin, but this is my job. Lu Yilin felt that Lin Shang was not like those arrogant and domineering rich second generations on the internet. Lin Shang gave her a very gentle feeling. Lu Yilin couldn't help but feel a little more favorable towards Lin Shang. I can understand that. I waited downstairs for a whole day without eating or drinking just to get a client, but the client still didn't sign the order. After hearing this, Lu Yilin opened her mouth slightly in shock. Ah. I didn't expect Mr. Lin to have such an experience. It's nothing. After all, those days are over. With the protection of the system, he will never be a slave again. Mr. Lin is really young and promising. She knew Lin Shang's background. He was the president of Deep Sea Company and his fortune was estimated to be at least several hundred million. But isn't it enviable to have achieved such success at the age of 24? Think about her, although she is 1 year older than him, she can't even afford a house in Jiangbei City. It turns out that each person's world is different. Miss Lu, you are joking. With your looks, you will definitely be able to turn your fortunes around in the future. Lin Shang looked at Lu Yilin with fiery eyes. It would be a shame if nothing happened to such a beautiful woman like her. What's the point of being pretty? Besides, there are so many pretty girls. Seeing Lu Yilin's shy appearance, Lin Shang suddenly became irritated. It's beautiful, so beautiful that it's beyond words. Miss Lu is too modest. With your beauty, isn't it easy to get what you want? Mr. Lin is right. Beauty is a way to take shortcuts. But I know that you can't force what doesn't belong to you, otherwise you will pay a corresponding price. I just want to get what I want with my own hard-working hands. Hearing this, Lin Shang couldn't help but give Lu Yilin a thumbs up. He felt that Lu Yilin was a girl with very positive values. Because just now he saw from the character information card in the system that Lu Yilin had never been in a relationship and was still a virgin. In this era of fast food love, girls who are both beautiful and pure as white paper are extremely rare. He didn't want to miss out on this high-quality lady. This is just a little bit of my knowledge. It's nothing in front of Mr. Lin. No way, I think what Miss Lu said makes a lot of sense. By the way, where are you going? Lin Sheng asked. I'm going to the Poly Rosewood Hotel. Really? I want to go too, or let's go together. That's not a good idea. Lu Yilin lowered her head. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with renting a hotel together. Lin Sheng navigated to the Poly Rosewood Hotel and soon arrived at the hotel entrance. Lin Sheng led Lu Yilin out of the car. The two of them walked side by side like a young couple. Lu Yilin was attracted by Lin Sheng's vanilla scent and handsome profile. Lin Sheng looked at her with an intoxicated expression, but he still suppressed the urge in his heart and maintained his gentlemanly demeanor. Mr. Lin. Lu Yilin suddenly called out. Lin Sheng looked at her. Lu Yilin suddenly raised her head and winked in his direction, and Lin Sheng was instantly stunned. This woman is so tempting. What happened to Miss Lu? Mr. Lin, I have something to ask you. Oh? Miss Lu, feel free to ask. As long as I know, I will tell you the truth. I would like to ask Mr. Lin, how many girlfriends do you have? After Lu Yilin asked this question, she lowered her head with red cheeks. Lin Sheng was stunned. Then he said, I don't have a girlfriend. When Lu Yilin heard this, she immediately breathed a sigh of relief. It looks like she still has a chance. If not, do you have any plans to date? Plan? Lin Sheng raised his eyebrows. What is Miss Lu hinting at? Lu Yilin lowered her head even lower. I don't mean anything else, Mr. Lin, please don't misunderstand me, it's just. Lin Sheng felt a little strange at Lu Yilin's hesitation. Just what? It's just that I wanted to ask if you have a girlfriend? You don't like me, do you? Lin Sheng guessed the meaning at once. Ah. Lu Yilin was a little excited and wanted to stand up. But because I was in too much of a hurry, I lost my balance and almost fell down. Chapter 27 Deluxe Package. It's just that I wanted to ask if you have a girlfriend? You don't like me, do you? Lin Sheng guessed the meaning at once. Ah. Lu Yilin was a little excited and wanted to stand up. But because I was in too much of a hurry, I lost my balance and almost fell down. Lin Sheng quickly supported her. The two were too close to each other and their noses bumped into each other. Lu Yilin suddenly felt her cheeks burning. I'm sorry, Miss Lu, I didn't expect you to be so excited. No. It's not. Okay, we're at the hotel entrance now. We'll talk later. Lu Yilin's face was as red as an apple. It was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Lu Yilin's stomach made a gurgling sound. Are you hungry? Lin Sheng smiled. She nodded a little embarrassedly. Well, I didn't eat anything on the plane just now, and I fell asleep on the plane because I was tired. Then let's go eat first and then book a hotel. Good. Soon the two drove to a local high-end restaurant. There are famous dishes from all over China here, and even Western hot pot. It was the peak time for evening dining and the place was packed with people. Linner, what do you want to eat? Lin Sheng said this and took her hand. He actually called himself Linner? What an ambiguous name. Lu Yilin blushed and said, I can do anything. At this time, she was not Lin Sheng's girlfriend, so she couldn't be arrogant, otherwise it would be bad if Lin Sheng hated her. Okay, then I'll watch it. Lin Sheng said this and took Lu Yilin into the box. At this time, the waiter came over with a smile. Sir, this place requires a minimum consumption. It's not cost-effective if there are only two of us. Lin Sheng waved his hand. That's fine. What's the minimum consumption? It's the peak tourist season now, and the minimum is 8,000 yuan. When Lu Yilin heard the minimum consumption amount, her mouth opened slightly and she couldn't help but get angry. Are you guys robbing me? I have to say, Lu Yilin looks quite cute when she gets angry, like a little kitten. It's fine. Lin Sheng scratched her nose. Isn't it just 8,000? It's not like we don't have any. Lin Sheng handed the waiter a business card, and the waiter immediately bent down respectfully. Sir, I didn't recognize the great man. Now, immediately, help us arrange the most expensive box. There was a hint of unquestionableness in Lin Sheng's tone, as if he was born with a domineering aura. The waiter was so scared that he trembled. Excuse me, sir. I'll arrange it for you right away. A few minutes later. They sat at a large table. Mr. Lin, this is actually unnecessary. This box seems too big. Lu Yilin couldn't help feeling a little uncomfortable when she saw this luxuriously decorated high-end box that could accommodate 30 people. I have learned a lot today. Lin Shang smiled and said, just call me Xiao Shang from now on. Calling me Mr. Lin is too distant. Good. Lu Yilin said shyly. It's okay. A bigger room is better. It won't be so depressing. At this time, Lin Shang was looking at her with his chin held high. Being looked at like this, Lu Yilin blushed slightly. Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking about how you look so good when you're angry, like a cute kitten. Lu Yilin's face flushed with praise and she couldn't help but say shyly. I don't have any. Is that the case, kitty? Meow. Lu Yilin pouted and stretched out her little claws to scratch Lin Shang's arm. Looking at her acting coquettishly, Lin Shang felt itchy in his heart. Little darling, stop making trouble, let's order food. Lu Yilin nodded and sat down quietly. Lin Shang took the menu and asked. What do you want? The moment Lu Yilin saw the menu, she was stunned. A dish costs at least 1,000 yuan. And it is the most common vegetable. At this moment she was shouting in her heart. What about robbery? Then she returned the menu to Lin Shang. I don't order, so you order. Please serve all of your signature dishes. The waiter widened his eyes after hearing this. Are you sure? We have 30 signature dishes here. That's right. Lu Yilin shook Lin Shang's hand and said, farewell, we can't finish it. Yes, nowadays people advocate not wasting food. That's not difficult. Just tell the kitchen to reduce the amount of each dish. In this case, you still have to pay the original price. The waiter was surprised. It's okay, just pay the original price. Anyway, the more money you spend, the more rebates the system will give you. Lin Shang didn't care how much money he spent, because in the end it was the system that paid for it. Okay, I'll arrange it for you two right away. Soon, 10 minutes later, all the dishes were served. Lu Yilin looked at the delicious dishes and couldn't help but sigh, isn't this too rich? I'm going to start. Lin Shang nodded, his eyes full of doting. Both of them picked up food for each other. Lu Yilin's eyes were full of happiness. It's delicious. It's really delicious. Look at you, your mouth is full of oil. Lin Shang also did not forget to wipe Lu Yilin's mouth. This ambiguous action made her shyly lower her head and take a sip of the drink to hide the joy in her heart. They both enjoyed the meal very much. Having dinner with Lu Yilin, Lin Shang felt truly enjoyable. After all, it is rare to have such a beautiful woman with a 97-point appearance to provide emotional value around you. After dinner, the waiter brought the bill. Lu Yilin was dumbfounded. The bill came to 185,674. Lin Shang took out the black gold card and paid directly. Soon, the system prompt sounded in my mind. Ding, the host spent 185,674 and got a rebate of 1 million. Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Shang did not calculate how many times the system would give him a cashback, but his mouth twitched. Really? System, can you get the rebate to zero? Lu Yilin took the bill and took a look. I couldn't help but wonder if I was dreaming. Wild yellow croaker, 38,975 yuan. Stir-fried vegetables, 1,000 yuan. Lu Yilin didn't expect that this meal would be so expensive. She had originally wanted to split the bill with Lin Shang, but now it seems that she can't afford it at all. Who knew I would take photos to linger on? The pretty girl sighed. Why are you sighing? Lin Shang noticed Lu Yilin's mood and asked considerately. Nothing, I just think it's too expensive. I came here to thank you, but you fed me instead. It's okay. This little money is nothing. If you like, we can continue tomorrow. Lin Shang pinched Lu Yilin's face. It's soft and feels really good to pinch. Lu Yilin looked at Lin Shang with a little emotion. The other party was really nice and took her feelings into consideration. Her face quickly turned red with embarrassment. No, it's too expensive. I feel really bad about eating this meal. Lin Shang said softly. When it comes to eating, it's not the money that matters, it's who you eat with. After hearing this, Lu Yilin's heart started beating fast. Chapter 28. Let's go together. Her face quickly turned red with embarrassment. No, it's too expensive. I feel really bad about eating this meal. Lin Shang said softly. When it comes to eating, it's not the money that matters, it's who you eat with. After hearing this, Lu Yilin's heart started beating fast. Back to the Poly Rosewood Hotel. I'm sorry, there are a lot of people coming these days, so there is only one ordinary room. Lin Shang suddenly felt humiliated. Do I look like someone who has no money? The waiter took a look at Lin Shang's outfit. Although he was wearing luxurious clothes, he was wearing a pair of sandals. This made the waiter doubt his financial strength. When Lu Yilin saw this scene, she couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. She knew Lin Shang's financial strength best. Otherwise, one wouldn't spend hundreds of thousands on a meal. However, his dress is indeed quite casual, which makes people feel safe when he is around. Sir, we also have a presidential suite. What is the most expensive room here? It's the Royal Supreme Suite, but there is only one, and it's the most expensive suite in our hotel. Lin Shang nodded. This is it. But this room costs 78,888 yuan a night. Are you sure? Of course, this one. Lin Shang immediately took out his ID card and handed it to the receptionist. Okay, please wait. The lady at the front desk was also surprised. Many people asked about the Royal Supreme Suite today, but no one had booked it. The handsome guy in front of me did it without saying anything. It's true that you can't judge a book by its cover. Is this lady your girlfriend? If yes, please show me your ID. The atmosphere at this time gradually became ambiguous. Lu Yilin lowered her head silently. She was about to say no when Lin Shang grabbed her hand. When I looked up, I saw Lin Shang's gentle smile. She lowered her head in shame. We just met and we're living together, this. It's okay, the room is big so we can just sleep separately. At this moment, Lu Yilin was like a shy little sister, hesitating and unable to make up her mind. Lin Shang leaned close to her ear and breathed softly. Good sister, I like you. After hearing this, Lu Yilin suddenly felt dizzy. Did she hear it right? He actually said he liked me? Well, all right then. Lu Yilin still handed over her ID card obediently. Sir, how many nights would you like to book? Book 2 nights first. Soon, Lin Shang received a message that 788,880 yuan had been transferred into his bank account. Lin Shang shook his head. This speed of making money is simply too fast. He believed that it would not be long before he became the richest man in the world. The receptionist called a waiter to provide service specifically for Lin Shang. I'm your waiter Xiaozi, please follow me. Soon the waiter took the two of them to the Royal Supreme Suite. When they saw the suite, everyone's eyes were stunned. I saw that this room was paved with gold bricks. And every corner is inlaid with diamonds. There is a huge crystal ball hanging on the roof. It is extremely dazzling in this brightly lit night. Lu Yilin's eyes lit up. She had only seen such a luxurious suite in movies. This was something she had never seen before. Lin Shang was slightly stunned. This apartment is definitely worth the price. After Lin Shang walked in, Lu Yilin also walked in. How can I help you? The waiter Xiao Zi greeted us warmly. Lin Shang glanced at her and said, Get me 2 bottles of 1982 Lafite. Please wait a moment, sir. I'll be right there. The waiter ran away immediately. Lu Yilin looked at the decoration in the room. Just thinking about such a house made her feel excited and proud. This was a room she had never had in her life. She sat on the sofa. There was a huge round bed in the room with a red velvet cloth in the middle, covered with rose petals. Lin Shang also walked over and sat aside. The room was filled with the scent of roses, which was very intoxicating. Lu Yilin couldn't help but feel a little nervous and expectant. Lin Shang reached out and held her wrist. Lu Yilin's body trembled violently and she almost stood up. She raised her head and looked at Lin Shang, but saw Lin Shang's affectionate eyes. Such a look seemed to be able to melt her. Lu Yilin felt hot all over. Her face turned even redder. What's the matter? The corners of Lin Shang's mouth curled up slightly. He reached out and held Lu Yilin on his lap. Lu Yilin froze. I don't know whether I'm nervous or scared. Lin Shang bent down and kissed her forehead. Lu Yilin's hands helplessly grabbed Lin Shang's shirt on his chest. She felt weak all over and couldn't even stand steadily. After a few moments of tenderness, Lin Shang suddenly let her go. He stood up and walked towards the bathroom. Lu Yilin also stood up. Looking at Lin Shang's back, she felt an inexplicable sense of emptiness. Her fingers touched her lips. She didn't reject his kiss just now. Lu Yilin felt that she had lost her composure. You have a nice figure. Lin Shang walked out of the bathroom. He had already changed into a dark blue bathrobe. The neckline of this bathrobe is a bit wide, revealing the sexy collarbone and strong abdominal muscles. There was a masculine aura about Lin Shang that filled her. Thanks. Lu Yilin lowered her head. Her heart was pounding. Her face was also hot. You rest here for a while, I'll go take a shower. Lin Shang glanced at Lu Yilin, then walked towards the bathroom. Lu Yilin sat on the sofa, taking deep breaths. Lin Shang's body is really amazing. Her eyes were a little blurry. Lin Shang's figure disappeared from sight. She then realized that her face was blushing very deeply. What on earth am I thinking about? She slapped her forehead hard. I shouldn't be like this. Lu Yilin bit her lower lip. After a while, the bathroom door opened. Lin Shang came out wrapped in a bath towel. His hair was wet and dripping. A pair of eyes shine as brightly as obsidian, emitting a charming glow. Lu Yilin's cheeks flushed. She didn't dare to look anymore and lowered her head. Lin Shang walked to the sofa. Seeing her fair skin, there was a slight blush on it. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Why are you so red? Lu Yilin raised her head, her eyes somewhat flustered and shy. I'm fine. Oh, really? Lin Shang raised his eyebrows. Lu Yilin felt an urge in her heart, as if she wanted to take her heart out. That, Lin Shang. She mustered up her courage and looked at Lin Shang. An evil smile appeared on Lin Shang's face. Seeing this expression, Lu Yilin was a little at a loss. Well, I'm going to take a shower first. After saying that, she stood up and walked towards the bathroom. Chapter 29, Meeting Su Qiaoqiao in the hotel. She mustered up her courage and looked at Lin Shang. An evil smile appeared on Lin Shang's face. Seeing this expression, Lu Yilin was a little at a loss. Well, I'm going to take a shower first. After saying that, she stood up and walked towards the bathroom. She didn't dare look at Lin Shang, for fear that he would discover what she was thinking. Lin Shang did not stop her, but looked at her back thoughtfully. Lu Yilin ran into the bathroom, her heart pounding. Oh my god. She leaned against the wall and slid down slowly. How could this happen? Why is this happening? I actually developed a crush on him? A wry smile appeared on Lu Yilin's face. She pressed her hand to her heart. She felt like her heart was going to explode. Lu Yilin, what's wrong with you? Don't think too much. They are just simple customer relationships. She murmured. She took a deep breath and then stepped into the bathtub to soak. She immersed herself in the bathtub, hoping that the cold water would sober her up. But the more she thought about this, the more Lin Shang's figure appeared in her mind. Her heart also began to beat wildly. Lu Yilin's cheeks turned red. Am I crazy? I don't want to think about it so much. You can't sink. She kept comforting herself. Lin Shang lingered in her mind. She couldn't help but think of Lin Shang's figure. Lu Yilin's cheeks became even hotter. She covered her face with her hands and tried not to think about it. But the more I tried to think about it, the more I couldn't control it. Soon, Lu Yilin finished her bath. When I walked out of the bathroom, I saw Lin Shang lying on the sofa. At this time, Lin Shang stared at Lu Yilin, who came out with his eyes wide open. Lu Yilin was seen wearing a white suspender nightgown. The neckline of the suspender nightgown was very high, almost revealing her entire shoulders. The long and slender neck and snow-white skin were exposed to the air. Lin Shang's throat felt a little dry. As he looked at the beautiful scene before him, endless fantasies surged in his heart. Lin Shang! Lu Yilin shouted. Lin Shang then came back to his senses. His cheeks were also a little flushed. He coughed twice awkwardly. Please sit down first. I will dry your hair for you. Lin Shang walked up to Lu Yilin and said. Lu Yilin lowered her head. She sat on the sofa and Lin Shang sat behind her. He gently wiped Lu Yilin's hair with a towel. His movements were gentle. He gently blew Lu Yilin's hair dry. His technique is very skillful. Soon, the hair was dry. Lu Yilin felt the touch of Lin Shang's palm and felt a little shy. Lin Shang stopped talking and just continued wiping Lu Yilin's hair. He wiped slowly but carefully. Lu Yilin felt Lin Shang's warmth and became a little nervous. At this moment, she was a little dazed and felt that it was as unrealistic as a dream. Lin Shang's hand gently stroked her head. Lu Yilin's heart felt like it was pounding like a deer, and it was hard to describe. Lin Shang stopped what he was doing. Lin Shang took 2 bottles of 1982 Lafite brought by the waiter. He believed that as long as both men and women were drunk, nothing would be inevitable. Faced with Lin Shang's enthusiastic invitation, Lu Yilin couldn't bear to refuse and finally agreed. The two drank and talked. The two of them had a very enjoyable chat. Before she knew it, Lu Yilin's face turned red. She held her chin and looked at Lin Shang with joy. Lu Yilin wondered how there could be such a cute boy in this world. Under the influence of alcohol, Lin Shang's eyes were somewhat burning. Lu Yilin, with her flushed face, looked particularly beautiful at this moment. The beauty is simply intoxicating. He leaned over and kissed Lu Yilin's red lips. His kiss was warm and soft. The tip of his tongue gently pried open Lu Yilin's pearly teeth. Her red lips are sweet, soft, and have the fragrance of a young girl. Lin Shang was somewhat intoxicated and wanted to taste more. Lu Yilin opened her eyes. She doesn't know how to kiss, so her movements are very awkward. At this moment, she was not sure whether Lin Shang really liked her or just wanted to play with her. If Lin Shang really wants to date her, she doesn't mind giving her body to him, but if not, then that's not possible. Lu Yilin admitted that she had lost her mind a little. After all, Lin Shang's charm was too great, and Lu Yilin was full of shyness and panic. Can't. Just when Lin Shang wanted to take off her clothes, Lu Yilin finally came to her senses and pushed Lin Shang away. This is my first time. Lin Shang quickly apologized to her. After all, it was only the first day we met and he did that kind of thing with her. What did he think of her? Lin Shang knew that Lu Yilin was not a frivolous girl, so he had to develop the relationship slowly in the future. Lin Shang hugged Lu Yilin in his arms. I'm sorry, Linner, I was impulsive. It's just that you are too beautiful. I'm not ready yet, and it's not your fault. I understand, Linner. Lu Yilin on the bed looked a little tired. Fell asleep directly. Lin Shang returned to the sofa and looked at his phone. When he opened WeChat, he found that 2 women had sent him messages. Lin Shang first clicked on the nude photos sent to him by the landlord's wife. The photo of the landlady in a swimsuit is so beautiful that it is hard to look at. There is also a paragraph of text attached at the end. Xiao Shang, are you coming? I've even prepared Sophie for you. Hearing these words, Lin Shang's blood boiled. At this moment, she wished she could go to the landlady and discuss the mystery of life with her. Then opened the message sent by Su Qiao Qiao. My dear, I'm in Sanya now. Where are you? Can I come and find you? Lin Shang was stunned. It turns out that Su Qiao Qiao also arrived in Sanya. What a coincidence that they both stayed in the same hotel. This hotel is neither big nor small. It would be terrible if she accidentally ran into Lu Yilin. Who knows how jealous they both will be. Especially Lu Yilin. Sure enough, I saw the room number sent by Su Qiao Qiao. Honey, my room number is 1505, don't go to the wrong room. If I don't see you tonight, I won't be able to sleep. Lin Shang had no choice but to change his clothes and go look for Su Qiao Qiao alone. Arriving at room 1505, Lin Shang rang the doorbell. Soon a girl in a sexy suspender skirt opened the door. The girl put on makeup and looked at him with a blushing face. The girl's voice was very pleasant. Dear, you are finally here. I have been waiting so hard. The girl giggled and fell into Lin Shang's arms. Lin Shang hugged the girl's waist and smelled the fragrance coming out of her nostrils. The girl hugged Lin Shang's neck. She raised her head and looked at Lin Shang. Dear, why didn't you contact me for so long? Lin Shang looked at the girl's face and his heart beat faster. Because I want to give you a surprise. Really? You're so great, let me kiss you. The girl pouted to act cute. Lin Shang held her cheeks and kissed her red lips hard. Chapter 30 The Sad and Jealous Sister. She raised her head and looked at Lin Shang. Dear, why didn't you contact me for so long? Lin Shang looked at the girl's face and his heart beat faster. Because I want to give you a surprise. Really? You're so great, let me kiss you. The girl pouted to act cute. Lin Shang held her cheeks and kissed her red lips hard. The girl took the initiative to stretch out her arms and wrap them around Lin Shang's neck. Lin Shang felt the warmth of the girl in his arms. His low and hoarse voice flowed from the girl's lips, "You are so beautiful. Thank you for the compliment." After saying that, she hugged Lin Shang. The girl's scent entered Lin Shang's nostrils. He couldn't help but put his arms around the girl's waist and let her sit on his lap. At this moment, the girl realized something was wrong. "Honey, why do you smell like another girl?" Lin Shang was stunned. He instinctively released his grip on the girl's waist. Seeing Lin Shang's reaction, the girl suddenly understood something. "Dear, you betrayed me." "No, it isn't." Lin Shang denied it. But the more he explained, the more the girl believed it. "I'll ask you one last time, do you love me or that woman?" Lin Shang hesitated for a long time. He gritted his teeth and said, "No, there is no woman around me. I only love you. I only love you from beginning to end." After hearing Lin Shang's answer, the girl was skeptical but still smiled brightly. The girl seduced Lin Shang's neck and said seductively, "In this case, shouldn't you compensate me?" Lin Shang felt dizzy. He kissed the girl's red lips as if possessed by a magic spell. The girl leaned close to Lin Shang's ear and whispered, "Can we stay on this bed tonight?" Kindness. Lin Shang couldn't wait any longer. The girl winked at Lin Shang charmingly and then closed the door. "Come on, dear." The girl lay on the bed with her eyes closed, waiting for Lin Shang to come. Lin Shang pressed her against the wall and kissed her madly. At the same time, inside the hotel, in the Royal Supreme Suite, Lu Yilin was sitting on the sofa, staring at her phone in a daze. She just took a short nap and when she woke up she found that Lin Shang was gone. Only when she saw the message from Lin Shang did she realize that Lin Shang had gone out. She felt vaguely frightened by the huge suite. What did she do wrong? Was Lin Shang going to abandon her? Even though they had just met, she couldn't give her body to him. Besides, I have already given him my first kiss. It can be considered quite sincere. The floor was shaking. She couldn't help but complain. Is it necessary to make such a big fuss? This sound scared Lu Yilin. So Lu Yilin decided to send a message to Lin Shang. "Brother Shang, where are you? People are scared." After 20 minutes, Lin Shang still didn't reply. Unwilling to give up, Lu Yilin sent another message. Another 20 minutes passed, still no response. Lu Yilin's eyes were red. Is Lin Shang ignoring her? Even if it ruined his mood, he shouldn't do this. I picked up my phone and wanted to call Lin Shang, but then I thought better of it. After all, she and Lin Shang are not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. She felt so humbled. Not only did she lose her first kiss, but her heart was also broken. She shouldn't have thought of this. The next morning, after Lin Shang woke up, he found himself lying in 1505 and looked at the clock on the wall. It was already 10 o'clock, and Lin Shang didn't expect that he had slept for so long. There was also a black lace bra next to it. Lin Shang recalled the beautiful scenes of last night that emerged in his mind. The girl's charming and seductive look was deeply imprinted in Lin Shang's mind. I fought so hard all night that I didn't even know when I fell asleep. Lin Shang stood up suddenly. After looking around, I didn't see Su Qiao. After arriving at the hotel corridor, only then did I notice Su Qiao's figure. Su Qiao didn't know Lin Shang was coming at this time. Still secretly reading Lin Shang's chat history. Watching Lin Shang chatting with several sexy beauties. Only then did Su Qiao realize that she was just a fish in his pond. "Xiao, what are you doing?" Su Qiao turned around and found that Lin Shang was standing next to her and observing her. Lin Shang was about to ask why she secretly took his phone, but he saw Su Qiao crying. It's pitiful. "Brother Shang, didn't you say you only love me? Then why are there so many girls in this message?" Su Qiao's questioning made Lin Shang lose the courage to get angry. Just as he was about to make an excuse, Su Qiao threw herself into his arms and burst into tears. "Brother Shang, I don't care how many women you have, I just want you to love me, okay?" She didn't care how many women Lin Shang had. It was normal for an outstanding man like Lin Shang to have multiple women. She only asked him to love her. After listening to this, Lin Shang could only sigh, "Okay, stop crying, wash up first, I'll go out for a while later." "Really? Thank you so much, Brother Shang." Su Qiaoqiao jumped up happily, hugged Lin Shang and kissed him, then ran to wash up. Lin Shang looked at Su Qiaoqiao's back as she happily left, feeling a little guilty. But things soon returned to normal. How could an excellent man have only one woman? After washing up, the two had lunch together. Lin Shang greeted her and went out. At this time, Lin Shang did not notice that there was something wrong with Su Qiaoqiao's eyes. I didn't return to the Royal Supreme Suite last night, and Lu Yilin didn't even call me or send me a message. In fact, Su Qiaoqiao had read the message that Lu Yilin sent to Lin Shang. It's just that Lin Shang was too lazy to open the message and didn't notice it. The other side. Inside the hotel. After lunch, Lu Yilin made an appointment for a one-on-one travel photo shoot. She originally wanted to just pack her suitcase and leave, but her boss asked her to build a good relationship with this senior client, so for the sake of work, she had to stay. Besides, she spent so much money on Lin Shang. How can she repay these favors? It's not good to just walk away. It's better to stay and enjoy this trip to Sanya. Anyway, it was basically Lin Shang who spent the money. Lin Shang also walked to the Royal Supreme Hotel. Lu Yilin was putting on the mini skirt to try out the size and prepare for the next photo shoot. She found that the mini skirt was extremely short, and she, who had never exposed her breasts before, felt inexplicably uncomfortable wearing it. At this time, Lin Shang pushed the door open and was immediately amazed when he saw Lu Yilin wearing that short skirt. White and slender legs, slim waist, and plump and round buttocks. Lin Shang swallowed and felt his mouth dry. He forced himself to look away. When Lu Yilin saw the person coming, her face turned red with embarrassment. Chapter 31: The Shura Field of Two Women. At this time, Lin Shang pushed the door open and was immediately amazed when he saw Lu Yilin wearing that short skirt. White and slender legs, slim waist, and plump and round buttocks. Lin Shang swallowed and felt his mouth dry. He forced himself to look away. When Lu Yilin saw the person coming, her face turned red with embarrassment. Why did Lin Shang come back at this time? Or when she was wearing a miniskirt? Why are you here so early? Oh, I was out doing some errands last night. Lin Shang threw his bag on the bed and walked towards Lu Yilin. You are so beautiful, especially when you wear a short skirt, it's really tempting. Lin Shang reached out and hooked Lu Yilin's chin, lifting her whole head up so that she could look at him. His gaze was deep and full of desire. Lin Shang looked at Lu Yilin's beautiful red lips and couldn't help but lower his head and kiss her. Lu Yilin didn't expect Lin Shang to kiss her suddenly. She was stunned for a moment, then quickly pushed him away. Lu Yilin glared at Lin Shang. I guess you spent the night with some pretty lady last night? That's impossible. Am I, Lin Shang, that kind of person? Lin Shang said one thing and meant another. What are you going to do? What's it to you? Lu Yilin said one thing and meant another, but she was in great pain inside. She didn't want to be angry, but she was upset because Lin Shang took her first kiss without any promises. She couldn't guess whether Lin Shang really liked her or just wanted to play with her. She doesn't want to meet a love cheater. What's wrong? Don't be angry, okay? I'll take you out for a walk later. As he said that, he took Lu Yilin's hand. Now Lu Yilin is probably angry with him for what happened last night. Like a stubborn puppy, it seemed he had no choice but to move on from his status as a rich young man. Linner, don't forget that you came to Sanya to serve me well. Okay, Mr. Lin, do you need anything else? If not, then we'll say goodbye here. Seeing that Lu Yilin was really about to leave, Lin Shang hurriedly grabbed her. Miss Lu is really leaving? What else? If that's the case, then you don't want my order? Order? Lu Yilin turned to look at Lin Shang, her beautiful eyes full of confusion. Yes, I will stay here for 2 days at most and then I will go back. I will charter a plane when the time comes. Lin Shang came up to her and said with a wicked smile. You don't want me to give the order for the charter flight from Sanya to Jianbei City to another company, do you? Seeing Lin Shang's naughty smile, Lu Yilin's pretty face immediately turned red. This guy is such a rascal. Forget it, for the sake of the order, she should stay. In that case, I will do my best to serve Mr. Lin. Okay, then Miss Lu, don't be angry, change your clothes and go out for a ride with me. 2 minutes later, Lin Shang was seen still standing there. Lu Yilin scolded, what are you still doing standing here? Do you still want to watch me change clothes? Lin Shang was stunned for a moment, then he was at a loss. Sorry, I was distracted just now. Lu Yilin blushed and bit her tongue. Rogue. After Lu Yilin changed her clothes, she faced Lin Shang behind the door. Come in. When Lin Shang came in, he saw Lu Yilin wearing a black short jumpsuit, which showed off her exquisite and graceful figure. Lu Yilin herself is even more sexy and charming, making people want to hold her in their arms and love her dearly. Have you seen enough? Lu Yilin's blood boiled under Lin Shang's fiery gaze. Mr. Lin, where would you like to go? Lu Yilin smiled. Let's go shopping in the nearby commercial street and buy you something. Oh. Lin Shang held Lu Yilin's little hand and squeezed it. Just then a beautiful figure stood in front of them. The person who came was Su Qiao. At this moment, she was staring at Lu Yilin curiously. What a beautiful sister. No wonder Brother Shang likes it so much. Lin Shang was in a panic. He quickly winked at Su Qiao. Hey, is this your girlfriend? I didn't see you last night, so you went to see her. Lu Yilin, whose mood had eased somewhat, quickly pulled her hand back. He looked at Lin Shang with dissatisfaction. It turns out that all men are pigs, none of them are good. Brother Shang. Su Qiao replied weakly. Why are you here? Lin Shang frowned, his tone full of dissatisfaction. I was almost able to coax Lu Yilin into submission. But now Su Qiao comes out to cause trouble for him. I'm sorry, Brother Shang, I just wanted to come and see the sister. Su Qiao has seen the chat records between Lin Shang and Lu Yilin. She really wanted to know what kind of sister was willing to wait for Brother Shang for an entire night. So infatuated. So just now she followed Lin Shang to this royal supreme suite. What a beautiful sister. Su Qiao walked up to Lu Yilin and started praising her. After hearing this, Lu Yilin laughed happily. She felt that she had a strong affinity with this little sister. She hooked her nose. Sister, you are not bad either, you are very pretty. As soon as she entered the room, she was surprised to see the entire royal supreme suite. What a beautiful room. Do you like it? Why don't you live here too? Hearing Lu Yilin's words, Lin Shang quickly refuted. No, she has her own room. Su Qiao felt very aggrieved after being rejected. Is it really not possible? Brother Shang? I am your woman too. Hearing this delicate tone, Lin Shang's heart almost melted. Finally I relented and agreed. The gloom on Su Qiao's face disappeared instantly when she heard this. He threw himself on the sofa, holding up his phone and taking pictures non-stop. He was extremely excited. Thank you, Brother Shang. This is my first time staying in such a luxurious hotel. Lin Shang smiled. When you go out to play, don't be afraid to spend money, just enjoy yourself. As soon as Lin Shang finished speaking, Lu Yilin told Su Qiao that they spent more than 100,000 yuan on a meal last night. Su Qiao was shocked when she heard this. She couldn't help but complain to Lin Shang in a coquettish manner. Brother Shang, you are such a fool. I arrived in Sanya at the same time as you, but you didn't even come to pick me up at the airport, and you even had such a big meal with my sister. Don't you know that your time has come? I guess you forgot about me because you have a beautiful woman to keep you company? Lin Shang hooked her nose. Okay, let's go to that place to eat later. Just order whatever you want. Really? Su Qiao was very surprised after hearing this. Lin Shang nodded. Well, thank you, Brother Shang. As she said that, she stood on tiptoe and kissed Lin Shang. What a sweet attack. Lin Shang felt very happy. It turned out that only if you have money will the goddess take the initiative. At this time, Lu Yilin looked at this scene and smiled. In that case, I'll move out tonight. Sister, don't. Su Qiao was also very sensible and held her back, because she knew that she was the latecomer, and if it was really because of her, Lu Yilin would have left. Then Brother Shang will definitely blame himself. Sister, I'm the latecomer, and I'm the one who should leave. Can you please not leave? Facing Su Qiao's plea, Lu Yilin agreed. Chapter 32 planned to spend 1 million. Su Qiao was also very sensible and held her back, because she knew that she was the latecomer, and if it was really because of her, Lu Yilin would have left. Then Brother Shang will definitely blame himself. Sister, I'm the latecomer, and I'm the one who should leave. Can you please not leave? Facing Su Qiao's plea, Lu Yilin agreed. Seeing this scene, Lin Shang couldn't help but think that Su Qiao was very sensible. Then I'll sleep on the sofa today and not bother you too. As soon as these words came out, Su Chao's face turned red instantly. Sister Lu, what are you talking about? If I'm not mistaken, the noise downstairs last night was caused by you, right? Hearing this, the blush on Su Chao's face deepened. Last night, Lin Shang was really awesome. I'm going to go to the bathroom first. Anyway, Lin Shang will pay for our meal later. As soon as Lu Yilin walked into the bathroom, Su Chao kissed Lin Shang again. Lin Shang, I miss you so much. The few minutes you were away felt like years. Xiao, you attacked me again, didn't you? I'm going to punish you severely this time. Lin Shang put his arms around Su Chao's waist and kissed her directly. Aha! Su Chao let out a slight snort as if she had been electrocuted. Lin Shang blocked her mouth, and she closed her eyes tightly, letting him taste the fragrance and sweetness between her lips and teeth. After a while, Lin Shang reluctantly let her go and stroked her little head and spoke tenderly. Be good and wait. We'll continue tonight. Hearing his words, Su Chao lowered her head shyly. What they didn't know at this time was Lu Yilin had already come out of the bathroom and had been looking at them for a long time with her arms folded across her chest. Only then did the two of them discover Lu Yilin's existence. Sister Lu, when did you stand there? Just standing here at the time of be good, wait, we'll continue tonight. After hearing this, Su Chao's face turned even redder. He couldn't help but punch Lin Shang with his little fist. It's all your fault. You have to do this kind of thing in Sister Lu's room. Lin Shang suddenly felt wronged. Who seduced him first? Then he patted Su Chao's buttocks, signaling her to wait, because she would have something interesting to see in the evening. Su Chao also bit her lip and gave him a reproachful look. Lin Shang first stepped forward and held Lu Yilin's hand, refusing to let go no matter how she struggled. Then Su Chao came up and took Lin Shang's arm. Then Lin Shang embraced her and walked downstairs. Lin Shang was in a good mood as he was hugged by two beauties. He decided to spend 1 million today. Got off the elevator. He walked out of the hotel under the envious gaze of everyone. It was also the high-end restaurant that I went to with Lu Yilin last night. This restaurant is the most high-end restaurant in Sanya. As soon as Lin Shang came in, the sharp-eyed waiter immediately recognized that Lin Shang was the super-rich second generation who spent 180,000 last night. The waiter directly arranged the largest private room for Lin Shang. Afraid that Lin Shang would be dissatisfied. Your service is really good. Lin Shang smiled and said, similarly, let's have all the signature dishes from yesterday. Remember, there will be no reduction this time. The waiter understood what Lin Shang meant when he saw the girl next to him. Soon, all the dishes were served. Here's the bill, sir. The waiter threw the bill to Lin Shang, then bowed respectfully and left. Su Chao stared with wide eyes at the sumptuous dishes she had never seen before and was so shocked that she was speechless. Then look at the bill. 188,000? This. Lin Shang laughed. Don't be so surprised, it's just a meal. That's what we had last night. Su Chao didn't believe that a meal could cost 180,000 yuan. Now she really believed it. She held Lin Shang's arm and rubbed his chest like a cute little white rabbit, saying coquettishly, then I want to eat meat. Okay, stop messing around and sit still. Lin Shang touched her hair and asked her to sit back down. Then he put the food into her bowl and said to her gently and considerately, eat. Su Chao nodded and concentrated on eating. Soon the three of them began to feast on the food. Delicious. This is the most delicious meal I have ever had. Su Chao said with a smile. In contrast, Lu Yilin had a calm expression on her face. She had tasted these dishes yesterday and tried them again today. She felt that these high-end dishes were just so-so and tasted similar to ordinary cheap dishes. It just looks better packaged. Hey, do you guys want to drink? Lin Shang asked. Lu Yilin said. No, don't we have to go out and play later? Don't you have to drive? We'll wait and go out to see. Lu Yilin asked. Xiao, do you want to drink? Su Chao nodded, then drink some. After hearing this, Lin Shang called the waiter. The waiter took out the iPad for ordering and showed it to Lin Shang. At first, Lin Shang just thought that the wine worth several thousand yuan was too cheap and was not worthy of his current wealth. When he saw the last part, he was stunned. A bottle of Romane Conti Latte costs 280,000 yuan. 3 people shouldn't get drunk even if they drink 1 bottle. Let's have a bottle of this first. The waiter nodded after hearing this. Okay, sir, please wait a moment. I'll help you sober up. Soon a bottle of Romane Conti was served. Let's have a toast and wish the 2 beauties happiness and beauty every day. Lu Yilin felt very embarrassed and annoyed, humph, such a smooth talker. But he still clinked glasses with Lin Sheng obediently. Cheers, I wish Brother Sheng to make another 1 million next year. As soon as these words came out, Lin Sheng's face darkened. What? You can only make 1 million next year? At this time, Lu Yilin covered her mouth and laughed. Xiao Xiao, what you said is wrong. What do you mean that your brother Sheng can only make 1 million next year? Can he still bring us to this place? Only then did the naive Su Qiao realize that she had said the wrong thing. I was wrong, Brother Sheng, I wish you even greater success next year. After saying that, Su Qiao clinked glasses with Lin Sheng and then took a sip of red wine. This tastes pretty good. Lin Sheng and Lu Yilin were both grinning from ear to ear and kept praising Su Qiao for being cute. This girl really hasn't grown up. Lu Yilin clinked glasses with Su Qiao with a smile. Su Qiao choked as soon as she took a sip. But. Cough cough. Lin Sheng quickly took a tissue to wipe the corners of his mouth. I'm sorry, I'm not a big drinker. It's okay, drink slowly. Lin Sheng patted Su Qiao on the back to comfort her. Lu Yilin also handed a tissue to Su Qiao. Su Qiao took it and wiped the corners of her mouth, then picked up the bottle and poured her a full glass. Cheers, I wish Brother Sheng great wealth. Lu Yilin also picked up the bottle, clinked glasses with Su Qiao, and drank it all in one gulp. It's delicious, Xiao Sheng, how much does this wine cost? Lin Sheng said with a smile. It's not expensive, only 280,000 yuan. What? 280,000? Chapter 33 Chartering a yacht and going out to sea with 2 girls. Lu Yilin also picked up the bottle, clinked glasses with Su Qiao, and drank it all in one gulp. It's delicious, Xiao Sheng, how much does this wine cost? Lin Sheng said with a smile. It's not expensive, only 280,000 yuan. What? 280,000? The 2 women said in unison, their eyes full of shock. Does that mean they charge several $1,000s per bite? Xiao Sheng, even if you have money you can't do this. Lin Sheng waved his hand and said nonchalantly. It's okay, it's just a little money. By the way, are you used to this? How about I ask them to replace it with a bottle of Lafite? Looking at the 2 girls who were a little tipsy and had flushed faces, Lin Sheng's mouth corners slightly raised. No, this is enough. We can't drink anymore. Su Qiao said. Lu Yilin drank a few glasses of wine but still didn't get drunk. Lin Sheng couldn't help but sigh that this queen was really good at drinking. Xiao, don't you want to drink this cup? No, it's too spicy. If you want to drink it, please help me drink it, Sister Lu. Lu Yilin picked up Su Qiao's wine glass and drank it all. At this time Lin Sheng reminded. Linner, stop drinking. Drinking too much is bad for your health, and we're going out to play soon. You're drunk, I won't carry you. Who asked you to carry it? At this time, Lu Yilin was drinking to drown her sorrows. She knew that Lin Sheng would not be the only woman by his side, and she was considering whether or not to continue staying with Lin Sheng. In this way, Lu Yilin drank 1 cup after another. She looked like she was down. The pretty face turned pink and the eyes were blurred because of the alcohol. Her eyes seemed to be covered with a layer of mist, making her look extremely seductive. Linner, you drank too much. Seeing Lu Yilin drunk, Lin Sheng said with some worry. But Lu Yilin ignored Lin Sheng's advice and continued to drink. Stop drinking. Lin Sheng quickly snatched the wineglass from her phone. Lu Yilin struggled for a long time and finally let go of the wineglass. She lay on the table, panting. At this moment, she no longer looked as cool and elegant as before. This looks so cute. Lin Sheng couldn't help but reach out and stroke the top of her head. Ugh. Suddenly, Lu Yilin opened her hazy eyes and kissed Lin Sheng's lips. She actually kissed him? Lin Sheng was stunned and stared at Lu Yilin in disbelief. Lu Yilin closed her eyes and bit her lower lip lightly. Her expression was shy and nervous, as if she had mustered up her courage. Her lips trembled slightly as she slowly moved closer to Lin Sheng. At this time, Lu Yilin was like a beginner, sucking Lin Shang's lips clumsily. Lin Shang swallowed, he didn't know why his throat became dry. Linner. Lin Shang pushed Lu Yilin's shoulder and tried to push her away. Lu Yilin refused to give up and continued to kiss his lips. Linner. Lin Shang, I really like you. Woo woo. Lu Yilin's tears flowed down her cheeks, wetting Lin Shang's clothes. Linner, what's wrong with you? I. Lu Yilin shook her head, trying hard to stay awake. But no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't control her body. Linner, you are drunk. Let me help you go to your room and rest. Don't. At this time, Lu Yilin was completely drunk and kept muttering. Lin Shang smiled bitterly as he looked at Lu Yilin, who had fallen asleep, then picked her up and walked out of the box. Su Qiao only drank a little, so she felt a little dizzy. Brother Shang, let's take Sister Lu back to the hotel. Lin Shang smiled and shook his head. No, let her follow us. Otherwise, if she doesn't see us when she wakes up, she'll be angry again. Su Qiao smiled and said, that's true. Then her eyes became lonely. It seems that it is no longer possible to spend some time alone with Brother Shang. At this time, Lin Shang looked at the sleeping Lu Yilin and couldn't help but sigh. She is worthy of being a goddess with a beauty score of 97. She's still so cute even when she's asleep. At this time, the waiter chased after him. Sir, you haven't paid for your meal yet. Lin Shang then realized that he was so busy dealing with Lu Yilin that he hadn't paid the money yet. Xiao, there is a card in my suit pocket. Please use that card. Su Qiao said this and reached into Lin Shang's pocket. Suddenly, something hard hit her. When she realized what was going on, her face turned red. Su Qiao found Lin Shang's black gold card and swiped it. Just like that, 460,000 yuan was paid. Su Qiao was dumbfounded. At this moment, the system prompt sounded in Lin Shang's mind. Ding, spending 460,000 yuan, cashback 4.6 million yuan. Hearing the system prompt sound, Lin Shang's mouth corners slightly raised. 10 times cash back. It's really good. An hour later, a Rolls-Royce Phantom appeared at the Yalong Bay Yacht Marina. In full view of everyone, a handsome man with a great figure walked out. As soon as that face appeared, the wild models and fake socialites on the dock screamed. They raised their mobile phones to take pictures, as excited as if they had met their prey. However, they soon stopped laughing. I saw a man holding a woman, and the woman next to the man was beautiful and elegant. This scene aroused envy and jealousy from some wealthy young men at the dock. Lin Shang carried Lu Yilin to the ticket center. Hello, 3-story luxury yacht? After the auntie quoted the price, Lin Shang smiled and said, these are so cheap, I want to charter a yacht. The old lady who had been playing with her mobile phone nonchalantly looked up in surprise. When she saw Lin Shang's handsome face in front of her, she couldn't help but blush. Auntie also found it strange. Lin Shang's deep eyes seemed to be able to draw people away. It seems that she is in her 50s, almost 60, but she has feelings for a guy in his 20s. Is this love? Ahem. Realizing her mistake, the auntie coughed to cover up her embarrassment. Are you sure? It's the peak tourist season and chartering a yacht is very expensive. It's not a big deal. Just tell me how much it is. The aunt became even more excited after hearing this. Then he picked up the intercom and said, Mang, come out quickly, there's a big order. The aunt became more respectful towards Lin Shang. Please sit down for a while. Someone will be here soon. Soon a young lady in white stockings came to Lin Shang and others. When he saw Lin Shang, he was also stunned. Then the young lady introduced the prices of several types of yachts to Lin Shang. Lin Shang didn't have the patience to listen any further. Interrupt her directly. Just choose the most expensive one. The handsome guy is really domineering. Then Miss Bicey helped Lin Shang arrange the most luxurious yacht and brought the contract. Lin Shang swiped the card directly. Seeing the direct deposit of 360,000 yuan into her account, the girl in black stockings couldn't stop smiling. The system prompt sound also rang directly in Lin Shang's mind. Ding, spending 360,000, cashback 3.6 million. At this point, Su Qiao could no longer sit still. Today's Lin Shang has spent nearly 800,000 yuan, and even if he had money, he couldn't build it like this. Brother Shang, this seems like too much money. Xiao is worried that you can't afford it. Su Chaoqiao took Lin Shang's hand and acted coquettishly. Lin Shang smiled and hooked her nose. Don't worry, this little money is nothing to me. Chapter 34. Buy whatever you want, I'll pay. Today's Lin Shang has spent nearly 800,000 yuan, and even if he had money, he couldn't build it like this. Brother Shang, this seems like too much money. Xiao Xiao is worried that you can't afford it. Su Chaoqiao took Lin Shang's hand and acted coquettishly. Lin Shang smiled and hooked her nose. Don't worry, this little money is nothing to me. Su Chaoqiao didn't know how rich Lin Shang was, but he had the aura of a domineering boss. A lot of handsome guys. Brother Shang is willing to spend money on girls. It must be very happy to be Brother Shang's girlfriend. At this moment, Su Chaoqiao looked at Lin Shang with a tearful look in her eyes. After paying the money, Miss Bicey's service was also very good. Soon a pink yacht docked in front of them with 2 words written on it: Dream. This is the dream yacht. Aren't the handsome men and beautiful women so cute? So cute. Su Chaoqiao said while jumping up and down. Lin Shang leaned close to Su Chaoqiao's ear and breathed softly. As long as you like it. A blush suddenly appeared on Su Chaoqiao's pretty face. I like it. She likes everything that Lin Shang arranges. Su Chaoqiao said weakly. So do you like Sister Lu more or me more? As for me, I like both of them, but I like your quirky side more. Su Chaoqiao looked shy after hearing this. Being in love, she automatically interpreted this sentence as Lin Shang liking her more. At this time, she was still immersed in Lin Shang's sweet words and couldn't extricate herself until Miss Bicey reminded her that it was time to get on the boat. Only then did she react. 3. Lin Shang carried Lu Yilin onto the boat, and Su Chaoqiao followed behind him. Miss Bicey looked at this scene and was amazed at what charm Lin Shang had that there were 2 stunning girls surrounding him. I guess this is the power of money. Lin Shang looked at Lu Yilin, who was sleeping in his arms, with a hint of doting on her lips. This is a very romantic and beautiful journey. He held Lu Yilin tightly in his arms all the way, fearing that she would catch a cold from the cold wind. The yacht moved forward steadily and the surrounding scenery passed by quickly. Gradually, the setting sun cast an orange glow on the water, and the sparkling sea seemed to be inlaid with countless bright stars. Wow, it's so beautiful. When Lu Yilin woke up and saw the beautiful scenery, she couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. She reached out and touched the ice crystals on the sea, making a gentle sound, as beautiful as the sound of a clear stream. Yes, it's beautiful. Lin Shang smiled as he listened to Lu Yilin's praise. Lin Shang's words made Lu Yilin turn her head and look at him. The afterglow of the setting sun fell on his handsome face, casting a layer of hazy golden glow on it. Lin Shang gazed at her gently, with a faint smile in his eyes. As she watched, her breathing slowed and her cheeks became flushed. What's wrong? Lin Shang asked, noticing something strange. Lu Yilin shook her head. Lin Shang's smile grew brighter. He reached out and rubbed Lu Yilin's head, then leaned close to her ear and whispered. You smell so good. When Lu Yilin heard his words, she instantly got furious and pushed him away. Rogue. Lin Shang was caught off guard by the push and fell backwards. Ah, Brother Shang. Su Chaoqiao was so frightened when she saw this that she quickly ran to help Lin Shang. Lu Yilin was also panicked and quickly stood up and ran towards Lin Shang. It's okay, I just hit my foot, I'll be fine after a rest. Although he said this, Lin Shang's forehead was still covered with sweat, and it was obvious that his injuries were serious. What are you going to do? Looking at the anxious Lu Yilin, Lin Shang comforted her. Don't worry. If you really want to make amends, just give me a kiss. Hearing his teasing, Lu Yilin glared at him. Humph, who wants to kiss you? Lu Yilin said proudly. However, Lin Shang was not angry. He knew she was shy. Ha ha. I won't tease you anymore. Lin Shang reached out and ruffled Lu Yilin's black hair. Lu Yilin muttered hate. Lin Shang bent down and kissed her lips, then let her go. Lu Yilin stood there stiffly, with a dull expression on her face, as if she had been struck by lightning. Su Chaoqiao covered her mouth and giggled, while Lin Shang coughed to pretend to be calm. Lu Yilin finally came back to her senses, and a bright red blush appeared on her face. In the following time, under Lin Shang's teasing, the faces of the 2 beautiful girls were always red. After that, the 2 went directly to the mall. Lin Shang smiled. You don't have to worry about anything. It doesn't matter if you empty this mall. I'll pay for it. Su Xiaoqiao was very happy to hear this. He held Lin Shang's face and kissed him. She naturally knew Lin Shang's spending power. But Lu Yilin was a little unhappy. Because she really didn't want Lin Shang to spend money. Otherwise, she really owed him too much. She just specifically asked Su Xiaoqiao how much it cost to charter the yacht. Su Xiaoqiao's answer surprised her. 280,000. If Lin Shang splits the bill with her over the next few days, it will probably take her 10 years to pay it back. So she decided to try not to spend Lin Shang's money. Half an hour passed. Su Xiaoqiao picked out a lot of various luxury goods such as Hermes bags. Lin Shang paid without hesitation. Ding, spend 500,000 and get 5 million cash back. I heard that the system gives 10 times the cash back. He found that as long as he spent money on Su Xiaoqiao, he would get a lot of cash back. This girl always brings him luck. Lin Shang kissed Su Xiaoqiao happily. At this time, Lu Yilin came over. But she had nothing in her hands. This made Lin Shang very confused. Liner, why don't you take anything? Money is not a problem. Lu Yilin is also a woman, how could she not like airbags? But she was afraid that she owed Lin Shang too much and couldn't pay it back. No, I don't like it very much. Lin Shang naturally knew what she was thinking, and he came closer to her and spoke gently. Is Liner still mad at me for not coming home last night? Don't be angry, okay? If you keep being sad, I'll be sad too. Facing Lin Shang's gentle gaze, Lu Yilin's cheeks suddenly became hot. Lin Shang coaxed her while holding her in his arms. Then I'll buy it. In the end, Lu Yilin couldn't persuade Lin Shang, so she had to compromise. She also thought it through. Since she already owed Lin Shang so much money, she might as well not pay it back. With this thought in mind, she stopped worrying about it. Well, take whatever you want. They are all gifts for my wife anyway. Lin Shang touched Lu Yilin's head and said lovingly. Lu Yilin was suddenly extremely embarrassed. Hate it. She pushed Lin Shang away. However, this time Lin Shang held her tightly, and no matter how she struggled, it was useless. Chapter 35 touched. The two of them continued walking around. Lu Yilin just chose the cheapest bag, which cost only 2,000 yuan. Lin Shang saw this scene. How can this silly girl be so cute, still thinking about saving money for him? Lin Shang directly took out the two most expensive bags and handed them to her. Lu Yilin lowered her head and said, "It's too expensive. I can't take it." Lin Shang was both moved and helpless. Other girls try every possible way to make him spend money. But only Lu Yilin was always trying to find ways to save money for him. Take it if you want. Seeing that Lu Yilin still didn't want it, Lin Shang brought up her weakness again. Liner, you don't want me to charter a plane back to Jiangbei City and choose another company, right? After hearing this, Lu Yilin was a little angry, but more moved. She understood what Lin Shang meant. He didn't want to look too shabby when he came to the mall. She also doesn't want Su Xiaoqiao to have everything while she has nothing. I'm ignoring you. Regardless of whether Lu Yilin agreed or not, Lin Shang directly packed up the two bags worth 400,000 yuan. Su Xiaoqiao couldn't help but feel jealous when she saw this scene. Sister Lu's two bags cost 800,000 yuan, while her total worth is only 500,000 yuan. Seeing that Su Xiaoqiao was unhappy, Lin Shang gave her another bag worth 300,000 yuan. In the mall, Su Xiaoqiao never stopped kissing Lin Shang. Who can not love a handsome and rich man? Before you know it, the two came to the bikini shop. Looking at the dazzling array of bikinis, Lin Shang suddenly felt his blood pressure soar. He couldn't even imagine how happy he would be if the two goddesses beside him could wear bikinis for him to see. Su Xiaoqiao guessed what Lin Shang was thinking. So I volunteered to put on a bikini. When Su Xiaoqiao came out of the fitting room, Lin Shang was stunned. Su Xiaoqiao is wearing a sexy black bikini. She is as charming as a fairy and as holy as a fairy. She is intoxicating and irresistible. Especially when she wears a relatively conservative bikini, it is even more suggestive. Wow, Xiaoqiao, you are so great. Lu Yilin couldn't help but applaud and praise. She was also amazed by Su Xiaoqiao's charm. Ha ha. Su Xiaoqiao was also very excited to see Lu Yilin praising her so much. She has a sweet and pure appearance to begin with, and with this make her look even more adorable and cute. Sister Lu, you should buy one too. Su Xiaoqiao said. It would look good on you, too. Lin Shang listened and covered his mouth and laughed. Su Qiaoqiao really understands him. Lu Yilin noticed the burning gaze that Lin Shang gave her. Blushing. Who wants to wear it for Lin Shang to see? She naturally knew that this was what Lin Shang meant. But she just couldn't let go. Then he shook his head. Let's just forget it. Lin Shang felt a little regretful that he couldn't feast his eyes on it. He took Lin Shang and left. Seeing Lin Shang's departing back, Lu Yilin secretly bought a bikini. The three of them had another meal together in the evening. The three of them returned to the hotel together. After returning to the hotel, Su Qiaoqiao lay directly on the sofa. I've been walking around for a long time today. I'm really exhausted. The long white legs spread out on the sofa and swayed, which was simply tempting. At this time, Lu Yilin had already gone to take a shower, and they were the only two people in the living room. Su Qiaoqiao tried on the small bag that Lin Shang bought for her today. She looked at herself in the mirror, and her elegant and noble temperament was fully displayed at this moment. Brother Shang. Lin Shang, who was sitting on the bed looking at his phone, heard Su Qiaoqiao calling him. Lin Shang walked up to her and asked curiously. What's wrong? Su Qiaoqiao handed over the phone. Please take a few pictures for me. As soon as Lin Shang took the phone, Su Qiaoqiao hugged him, and soon she felt a soft sensation on her lips. He didn't expect Su Qiaoqiao to kiss him suddenly. Thank you, Brother Shang. I've made you spend money again today. Little goblin, you attacked me again? The little goblin is also your little goblin, Brother Shang. Although I was a little caught off guard, I was very excited and happy. He stretched out his arms, hugged Su Qiaoqiao tightly, and kissed her passionately. Su Qiaoqiao seemed to be immersed in this kiss and forgot to breathe. She felt as if she was floating in the clouds. After a long time, she reluctantly let go of Lin Shang. The two of them panted and leaned against the head of the bed. You are so beautiful. Lin Shang murmured as he looked at the beautiful woman in his arms. Su Qiaoqiao responded in a low voice with a slightly blushing face. She never thought that she would be so ambiguous or even intimate with a man. By the way, Qiaoqiao, sleep with me tonight. Su Qiaoqiao blushed after hearing this. Thinking of Lin Shang's endurance last night, she couldn't help but take a deep breath. She didn't expect Lin Shang to be so powerful. When she thought of Lin Shang's strong and majestic body, she felt her eyes moisten again. Okay, but you have to promise me one thing. Don't use too much force or I'll be scared. Lin Shang buried his head in Su Qiaoqiao's neck, bit her lightly, and said with a smile. What? Stop it. Su Qiaoqiao punched him in anger. Don't regret it. Lin Shang said with a wicked smile. Su Qiaoqiao responded with a blushing face. She knew that she would inevitably be tormented by Lin Shang tonight. But it's okay this way. Because she likes a tall, rich and handsome man like Lin Shang, and she is willing to give him her whole heart. Lu Yilin came out of the bathroom after taking a shower. At this time, Su Qiaoqiao and Lin Shang were still being affectionate. Su Qiaoqiao quickly pushed Lin Shang away. Because she was afraid that Sister Lu would be jealous if she saw this scene. Lu Yilin was wrapped in a bathrobe, revealing her fragrant shoulders and fair skin, with her black and shiny hair hanging down. Her figure was well proportioned, and her plump and long legs were straight and slender, full of infinite elasticity and devilish curves. Lin Shang, are you guys done talking? I'm going to go change my clothes. See you later. Lu Yilin winked at them, then turned and walked into the bedroom. Brother Shang, I'm going to take a shower first. Su Qiaoqiao watched Lu Yilin's figure disappear from her sight, then she hugged Lin Shang's neck again and said. Hearing this, Lin Shang smiled evilly and said, Go ahead. Su Qiaoqiao smiled shyly, then stood up and ran into the bathroom. Not long after, the door clicked. Lin Shang knew that it was Lu Yilin who came out. Lu Yilin walked over to Lin Shang and sat down, her fragrance filling his nose. Xiao Shang, who are you going to sleep with tonight? Lu Yilin said a little jealously. It's not like she didn't hear the conversation between the two in the bathroom just now. What do you mean by sleeping with whom? Who do you think I, Lin Shang, am? Lin Shang said righteously. Stop explaining. Explanation is just covering up. You are just a little pervert. Well, don't bother Qiaoqiao tonight. Qiaoqiao and I will sleep on the bed, and you can sleep on the sofa. Lu Yilin then said something and sat back on the bed to play with her phone. She didn't care how many women Lin had, but she would always have him in her heart. She didn't want Lin Shang to be affectionate with another woman under her nose. That would be more painful than killing her. Lin Shang immediately shook his head. He didn't know why Lu Yilin said that. This girl's personality is really hard to figure out. Chapter 36 Intense. She didn't want Lin Shang to be affectionate with another woman under her nose. That would be more painful than killing her. Lin Shang immediately shook his head. He didn't know why Lu Yilin said that. This girl's personality is really hard to figure out. Half an hour later. With a creak, the bathroom door opened. Su Qiao walked out of the bathroom. She was wearing a silk nightgown with suspenders, revealing her snow-white arms and skin that seemed as delicate as a baby's. The black and beautiful hair is draped behind her head, making her look pure and seductive. The exquisite and graceful figure is outlined vividly. Lin Shang couldn't help swallowing. Su Qiao's figure is really amazing, it can be described as a devilish figure. What's the matter? Seeing Lin Shang's dazed expression, Su Qiao blushed and asked shyly. Xiao, you can sleep with Liner tonight. Su Qiao was very confused. Didn't they agree to sleep with Lin Sheng tonight? At this time, Lu Yilin on the bed smiled and said, Xiao, let's sleep together tonight, so that Lin Shang won't torment you anymore. Oh. Su Qiao didn't mind being bullied by Lin Shang, but she thought that sister Lu might get angry if she shared a bed with brother Shang. So I agreed. At this moment, Lin Shang suddenly gave her a wink, and Su Qiao understood what he meant. He also gave Lin Shang a look. Lu Yilin naturally saw this scene. I guess they wanted to do that secretly while she was asleep at night. Don't even think about it. She won't sleep tonight and will supervise the two of them. Ahem. Lu Yilin pretended to cough to warn Lin Shang. It's okay, go and rest. Lin Shang suppressed his inner impulse and spoke calmly. I have to admit that Su Qiao is indeed an attractive girl. Even among people of the same age, I'm afraid there is no one more beautiful than her. Then, you should go to bed early. Su Qiao said this with blushing cheeks, then crawled into the quilt and lay down on the bed. Lin Shang looked at Su Qiao's seductive figure and couldn't help swallowing. Soon they turned off the lights and went to sleep. Outside, Lin Shang was lying on the sofa wrapped in a quilt. I saw the light in the bedroom dim. He knew they had already gone to sleep. Just wait quietly for the dead of night. This sofa has just enough space for two people. There is no need to worry about not being able to use it. Lin Shang opened the message and started checking his moments. As soon as I entered the circle of friends, I saw the lonely back of the landlady sitting alone on the balcony late at night. Lin Shang then gave a thumbs up as usual. Lin Shang then remembered that he had promised the landlady to go to her place last night. But I forgot what happened this morning. Lin Shang had just clicked the like button when he received a message from the landlord's wife. You little brat, didn't you agree to come to my place today? Little fist. I forgot. I suppose some little girl left you there? Lin Shang had to admit that the landlady was really good at predicting things and could guess all this. Sorry, Sister Wen, I may not be able to come to your place. Something happened to me. What's up? On the other side, Chen Wenwen, who was sitting in front of the mobile phone screen, was very worried when she saw these words. Could it be that this little puppy of hers owes him a debt of love? Sister Wen, I recognize my biological parents, and they are actually billionaires. Lin Shang made up an outrageous story and Chen Wenwen actually believed it. 2 minutes later, the landlady sent Lin Shang a selfie. The landlady in the selfie was wearing a tight black lace dress with a layer of gauze around her chest and waist, which made the men's blood boil. How is it? Are you satisfied? Of course, Sister Wen, I love you so much. Brat, come to me as soon as you're done with this, okay? Got it. Good night. Lin Shang looked at the landlord's wife's selfie several times, looking as if he was still not satisfied. Want to investigate her tax evasion? Forget it, I'll just have to bear with it for a while. Lin Shang browsed his phone while waiting for Su Qiao to come out. But after a long time, there was no sign of Su Qiao coming out. Lin Shang was almost asleep. In the middle of the night, a tender voice suddenly woke Lin Shang up. The person who came was Su Qiao. She had not removed her makeup yet and her entire face was painted red, making her look very charming. She opened her mouth slightly, clamped her legs around Lin Shang's waist, wrapped her arms around Lin Shang's neck, and hung her whole body on Lin Shang. you finally decided to come out. Your husband fell asleep in bed waiting for you. Lin Shang immediately perked up when he heard this. He turned over and pressed Su Qiao under him. The leg of the sofa is broken. Su Qiao blushed and asked, Brother Shang, did you hear any sound? Just keep going. The next morning, Lin Shang woke up from his sleep. At this time, the two of them were lying on the carpet wrapped in quilts. The sofa next to him collapsed to the ground because he had exerted too much force in the one-on-one duel last night. Su Qiao in his arms. She also woke up and looked at him with her hazy eyes. Lin Shang asked with a smile, why don't you sleep a little longer? Beads of sweat dotted Su Qiao's fair and delicate skin. She shook her head, I don't want to sleep anymore. As he said this, he was about to sit up and put on his clothes. Don't move. Lin Shang held Su Qiao's slender arm and looked at her snow-white and tender skin. Memories of last night's madness came back to him, and he felt a dull pain in his lower abdomen again. Su Qiao's cheeks flushed when she saw this. She lowered her eyes and said shyly, I was really tired last night. Brother Shang, you are awesome. Hearing this, Lin Shang was in a good mood and lowered his head to kiss her soft ears. Do you like it? Yeah. Su Qiao nodded. Lin Shang naturally knew this. After all, after the system gave him body-strengthening fluid, he was now very powerful. Memories of last night flooded back into my mind. Lin Shang swallowed hard. What a stunner. Su Qiao was puzzled, and when she looked down she realized that Lin Shang was staring at her. Hate. Su Qiao pushed him hard, then stood up and picked up the bathrobe that was thrown on the carpet and put it on. She walked to the bathroom. Lin Shang followed. There was a sound of running water in the bathroom. After a while, the back door opened and Su Qiao came out neatly dressed, with long hair draped over her shoulders and skin as smooth and white as milk. She was wearing a black tight skirt that wrapped around her curvy figure, and high heels on her feet that made her long, straight legs even more prominent. Su Qiao raised her hand to tidy up the strands of hair on her forehead, then turned and smiled sweetly at Lin Shang who was standing next to her. Lin Shang's breathing suddenly stopped. This woman is so charming. Su Qiao walked to the balcony to change her coat. Lin Shang followed, placing one hand on the balcony railing. Chapter 37 Luxurious Breakfast. After a while, the back door opened and Su Qiao came out neatly dressed, with long hair draped over her shoulders and skin as smooth and white as milk. She was wearing a black tight skirt that wrapped around her curvy figure, and high heels on her feet that made her long, straight legs even more prominent. Su Qiao raised her hand to tidy up the strands of hair on her forehead, then turned and smiled sweetly at Lin Shang who was standing next to her. Lin Shang's breathing suddenly stopped. This woman is so charming. Su Qiao walked to the balcony to change her coat. Lin Shang followed, placing one hand on the balcony railing. Where are you going today? Look at you. In the bedroom, Lu Yilin woke up from her sleep and found that Su Qiao was gone. She felt a little regretful. I was supposed to supervise them both. But I accidentally fell asleep. At this moment, a strong feeling of jealousy rose in her heart. Lu Yilin walked out of the room. I saw the mess in the living room. This further confirmed her guess. There was definitely a big battle here. Morning. Lin Shang took the initiative to greet Lu Yilin and then turned his attention to her. At this time, Lu Yilin was wearing a pink princess-style dress, her black hair was tied into a bun, and her pretty oval face was delicate and flawless. Lin Shang thought to himself that this girl was really pretty. However, the more beautiful a girl is, the more men can't help but want to possess her. Good morning. Lu Yilin pretended to be calm. She couldn't show she was angry. Because, she can't act. Although Lu Yilin had a faint smile on her face, her eyes were filled with murderous intent and cold anger. Cough, cough. Lu Yilin coughed a few times. Then he changed the subject. Xiaoshang, why don't you wake me up and let me go shopping with you? Hearing this, Lin Shang came back to his senses. He smiled warmly and said, it's okay. Have breakfast first. Lu Yilin said, in that case, I'll go downstairs to buy breakfast. Lu Yilin didn't want to be alone with Lin Shang anymore. Now she feels annoyed when she sees Lin Shang. Just as she was about to leave, Lin Shang stopped her and said, no need. This hotel uses ordering service. I'll ask the waiter to bring breakfast later. At this time, Su Qiao finished washing up and came out of the bathroom. The moment she saw Lu Yilin, her eyes lit up. Wow, Sister Lu, you are so beautiful. You're not bad either. At this time, the two women standing together formed a beautiful scene. Lin Sheng thinks. Both girls have a look score of over 90 points. They are beautiful in their own ways and it is hard to tell who is prettier. So Lin Sheng picked up his phone and called Xiao Zi, the exclusive customer service representative. After some communication, Lin Sheng smiled and said, "Okay, they will deliver the food soon." Su Qiao jumped up and down happily. "Okay, brother Sheng, it's really easy to be with you." Since Lin Sheng was by her side, she experienced her first time chartering a yacht and enjoying the sea breeze, and her first time staying in a hotel that cost tens of thousands of dollars a night. She now has money and doesn't have to step foot in the live broadcast room, nor does she have to be harassed by those weird old men. Those poor bastards on TikTok ask her the price all day long. They really treated her as a victim. At this moment, she looked at Lin Sheng with charming eyes. It is because of Lin Sheng that her life is completely different now. Who among my family members understands? How happy is it to have a handsome and rich boyfriend by your side? As she spoke, she leaned on Lin Sheng's shoulder with a happy look on her face. From now on, I will be responsible for making money to support the family, and you will be responsible for being beautiful. After hearing this, Su Qiao kissed Lin Sheng on the lips. Lin Sheng is so gentle and considerate, I love him so much. At this moment, she wished she could give birth to a bunch of monkeys for Lin Sheng. Lin Sheng stopped teasing and went to wash up. Soon, Xiao Zi, the exclusive customer service representative wearing black stockings, came in pushing a food cart. Is Mr. Lin here? Lin Sheng poked his little head out from the absorption room. Exist. I'm Xiao Zi, your exclusive customer service representative. Breakfast has been delivered. Okay, put it there. As he said that, Lin Sheng gave the waiter 2,000 yuan as a tip. The waiter became more respectful after seeing the 2,000 yuan tip. Backed out obediently. Open the lid on the dining cart, and what comes into view is a series of sumptuous delicacies. At this time, Su Qiao and Lu Yilin looked at the breakfast on the dining table respectively. Many of them they had never seen before. But at least there is a menu. Looking at the menu, the two began to read. Thai Tom Yum Gung Soup. Tacos. Seafood Jumbo Curry. Matsu Take. Golden Swift Lettuce Nest. After reading to the end, both women's eyes widened when they looked at the prices. Brother Sheng, it's just breakfast, is it necessary to spend so much money? This breakfast costs 100,000 yuan, which is the annual salary of many people. Many families can't even earn 10,000 yuan a year. Wow, is this the super rich second generation? Lu Yilin had to admit that this was a journey full of surprises. Lin Sheng said after wiping his face. Don't make a fuss. I used to eat almost every breakfast like this. It's a bit strange to not eat this way. Besides, when traveling, the most important thing is to have fun and not worry about money. Lin Sheng held the hands of the two women and sat down. Just as I was about to pick up the fork and start eating, Su Qiao called him and insisted on taking a photo and posting it on WeChat Moments. After posting on WeChat Moments, Su Qiao poured a bowl of caviar into Lin Sheng's bowl. Thank you for your hard work last night, brother Sheng. You need to make up for it. Lu Yilin looked at the two of them meaningfully. Then he picked up a piece of steak for Su Qiao. Xiao, you need to eat more, otherwise you will faint after a few hits from brother Sheng. Su Qiao was surprised by her words. What did Sister Lu know? Then her face turned red. What do you mean she fainted after a few seconds? Is it that exaggerated? We fought for 3 hours last night. At noon, Lin Sheng took the two girls to Wuzizu Island. Went to Hohai Village. Went to West Island. Went to Tropical Paradise Park. In the following days, Lin Sheng took them to Tianya Town again. Went to Nanshan Cultural Tourism Area. Went to Luhutu. Went to the big and small caves. Basically, I went to all the places I could go. The two girls had a lot of fun, but Lin Sheng was happy because of the money he got back from the system. Ding, the system returns 2 million. Ding, the system returns 1 million. Ding, the system returns 5 million. The favorability of the two girls has reached 89, just one step away from 90. Hearing the endless system notification sound, Lin Sheng's smile was harder to suppress than AK. It feels so good. Happy times are always short. Soon it was time for the three of them to return to Jiangbei City. During this period, Lin Shang's savings successfully reached 60 million. Lin Shang has earned so much money in less than a month after owning the system. No wonder people say that the system is a must-have artifact for ordinary people to become gods. Soon the Rolls-Royce Phantom arrived at the airport. There are also beautiful women who want to get close to Lin Shang. But as soon as Lu Yilin and Su Qiaoqiao got out of the car, the group of beauties didn't dare to come forward. Because they are both so beautiful. These women with rouge and powder are not even good enough in front of them. Especially Lu Yilin's domineering aura scared the girls so much that they dared not come forward. Lin Shang looked at this scene and smiled. As expected of a company manager, his aura is truly domineering. Chapter 38: The embarrassment of being caught by the first wife. What a beautiful girl, sisters, we have no chance. Let's go, let's go. After hearing this, the girls had no choice but to leave unwillingly. Before arriving at the airport, Lu Yilin had already arranged a charter flight for Lin Shang. Bombardier Challenger. Fly from Sanya to Zhongbei City. The price is 1.28 million. What surprised Lu Yilin was that Mr. Smith had originally promised Lin Shang a 20% discount. But Lin Shang refused it no matter what. This is 300,000 yuan cheaper. I really don't know what Lin Shang is thinking. In fact, Lin Shang also had his plans. It's a 300,000 yuan discount, but in reality he will lose at most 3 million yuan. Only a fool would do such a thing. What Lu Yilin didn't know was that Lin Shang had prepared a surprise for her. That is to reward Lu Yilin with the 300,000 yuan that was originally going to be cheaper. The three were waiting for the plane in the terminal room. Lu Yilin helped Su Qiaoqiao and Lin Shang check in respectively. This period, Lin Shang was also busy making the two girls blush. Soon Lin Shang's chartered plane arrived at the airport. The three of them boarded the plane smoothly. Inside the plane, Lin Shang and Su Qiaoqiao sat side by side. Lu Yilin sat alone on the side, holding Su Qiaoqiao's waist. Lin Shang suddenly felt bored. Think of this plane has its own king-size bed. Lin Shang became playful. Then Lin Shang touched Su Qiaoqiao's temple. Su Qiaoqiao opened her eyes and looked at him puzzledly. Lin Shang leaned close to her ear and smiled. That captain's room has a special big round bed. It's specially prepared for us. Su Qiaoqiao blushed when she heard this. How could she not know Lin Shang's intention? So he stood up and followed Lin Shang. The two figures disappeared in the captain's room. At this time, Lu Yilin, who was sitting in the corner, slowly opened her eyes. Watching the two people walk into the captain's room, I instantly understood something. Then he cursed Lin Shang. You damn scumbag, you never forget to do that kind of thing wherever you go. Suddenly, Lu Yilin received a payment message on her mobile phone. The company transferred 306,000 yuan to her account. Lu Yilin was stunned when she saw the transfer information. Then she got a call from her supervisor, Mr. Smith. Manager Lu, did you receive the transfer? 300,000 yuan is the reward given to you by Mr. Lin, and the rest is the company's commission. Serving Mr. Lin well is what the company requires of you. Lu Yilin was very surprised when she saw the message. It turned out that Lin Shang had already thought about it for himself. No wonder Lin Shang was unwilling to give a discount of 300,000. Lu Yilin was very touched. No man had ever been so good to her. Thinking about how she had been hot and cold towards Lin Shang because of jealousy, she realized how wrong she was. It was clearly Lin Shang who paid for the yacht and the 80,000 yuan a night hotel. What right does she have to be jealous of Lin Shang? As Lu Yilin thought about it, tears began to fall. Lu Yilin figured it out and she didn't care how many women Lin Shang had. She just hopes that Lin Shang will be nice to her. How should she repay Lin Shang's kindness at this moment? At this moment, Lu Yilin suddenly had an idea and came up with a solution. I came to a stewardess and borrowed a stewardess uniform from her. An hour later, Lin Shangkai dragged Su Qiaoqiao's tired body out. The reason why we need to resolve the issue quickly. I just don't want Lu Yilin to notice anything unusual. Otherwise, this little girl will start to have wild thoughts again. But he saw that there was no one in Lu Yilin's seat. This made him feel very strange. Where is Lu Yilin? At this time, Su Qiaoqiao had fallen asleep. Her flushed face made her look even cuter at the moment, and she was murmuring something. Lin Shang picked up his phone and started browsing. I was scrolling and suddenly felt bored. Looking at the flight attendants wearing black stockings in the last row of the cabin, Lin Shang greeted them. The stewardess was very respectful. "What service do you need, sir?" Staring at the pretty faces of the two stewardesses, Lin Shang thought of a little game. "How about a kiss?" After hearing this, the two stewardesses blushed. Although Lin Shang is very handsome, he is also the financial sponsor of the charter plane. But they still have dignity. "Demi, sir, even though you are rich, you can't bully us just because you are rich." One of the stewardesses lowered her head shyly. She didn't dare to look up at Lin Shang. Lin Shang nodded and then said, "I won't let you kiss me for nothing. Let's play a game. If you lose, just kiss me. If I lose, I'll give you each $1,000. How about that?" After hearing these words, the panic on the faces of the two flight attendants disappeared instantly, and joy appeared in the blink of an eye. You can kiss such a handsome guy and get paid. No matter what, they made money. So the two agreed without hesitation. "How would you like to play, sir?" Lin Shang looked at the two of them and smiled evilly. "Let's play poker, then." "Fight the landlord?" One of the younger flight attendants said with a smile. "Good." Soon a stewardess brought the playing cards, and Lin Shang moved from the first-class cabin to a four-person booth. There was a table covered with playing cards between the three of them. The three people's betting soon began. "I want to make money and get a kiss at the same time." Lin Shang lost the first 3 games. Lin Shang kept his promise and gave each of the two flight attendants a red envelope of 3,000 yuan. In the 4th round, the flight attendants simply let the game go. Lost to Lin Shang. Because the two flight attendants knew that if they kept beating Lin Shang, he would not continue playing without giving him some sweet treats. "Ha, I win. I won't be shy about showing off to you two beauties." Lin Shang rubbed his fly hands. The two stewardesses closed their eyes. Lin Shang only kissed the older stewardess on the cheek, and kissed the younger, more childish stewardess on the lips. This made the slightly older flight attendant a little annoyed, but she couldn't cheat anymore. Lin Shang is in a good mood. The remaining childish stewardess covered her face and laughed secretly. It feels so good to be kissed by a handsome guy. Afterwards, Lin Shang kept kissing and losing money, making the two stewardesses blush. "It looks like you're having a lot of fun." A voice came from behind Lin Shang. Lin Shang turned around and found it was Lu Yilin. At this time, Lu Yilin was looking at her with her hands on her hips. She was wearing a stewardess uniform and she captivated Lin Shang. Wearing a stewardess uniform, Lu Yilin had full and round breasts, a slender waist that could be held in one hand, and long, straight legs that were fully exposed. A pair of beautiful big eyes seemed to contain spring water, and the tender red lips were like blooming roses, tempting to pick. Lu Yilin couldn't help laughing at Lin Shang's dazed expression. She stretched out her onion-like fingers and poked Lin Shang. "Are you stupid?" Lin Shang suddenly came back to his senses. He touched his head and asked awkwardly, "When did you come in just now?" "Just came in," Lu Yilin said with a smile. "Oh, you're here." Lin Shang breathed a sigh of relief. "Yeah, it seems like you're having a lot of fun." Lin Shang coughed twice to hide his embarrassment. There is a sense of embarrassment as if one has been caught by the first wife. "Since you're having fun, then keep playing. I was thinking of wearing a stewardess uniform to serve you, but now it seems that I won't." The moment they saw Lu Yilin, the two stewardesses who thought they were pretty suddenly lost their luster. After all, Lu Yilin is a queen with a 97-point appearance. Seeing that Lu Yilin was really leaving, Lin Shang hurriedly stepped forward to apologize. "You're wrong, Linner. I won't dare to do that next time." But Lin Shang thought in his heart that he would dare to do it again next time. "Okay, I forgive you then." Lu Yilin finally softened her heart. After Lin Shang sat back in his seat, he looked at Lu Yilin. No wonder men like women in uniforms. Lu Yilin in this stewardess outfit is simply extremely seductive. Lu Yilin, who was standing aside, couldn't help but feel her cheeks flushed. Chapter 39, Moved Manager Lu. After Lin Shang sat back in his seat, he looked at Lu Yilin. No wonder men like women in uniforms. Lu Yilin in this stewardess outfit is simply extremely seductive. Lu Yilin, who was standing aside, couldn't help but feel her cheeks flushed. The stinky man is still watching? After sitting opposite Lin Shang, Lu Yilin questioned. "Have you seen enough?" Lin Shang smiled. It's so beautiful, I can't even see enough. After hearing this, Lu Yilin's chest shook violently with anger. By the way, why are you pretending to be a stewardess? Lin Shang asked curiously. I'm not pretending. I'm a student at the Civil Aviation University of China, and I majored in flight attendant. Lin Shang suddenly understood. Oh, no wonder, she's so beautiful. It's normal. When I was in school, the people who pursued me lined up from the dormitory to the library. Lu Yilin sighed. Even though she was very beautiful, didn't she still have to work for the capitalists? But fortunately I met Lin Shang. I guess her life will be different from now on. But I still want to ask you about your intention in wearing a stewardess outfit? Lu Yilin bit her lips tightly, her face full of shyness. Could it be that she was trying to say that it was to make Lin Shang happy? She couldn't say that. It's just to thank you for the 300,000 bonus you asked the company to give me. You didn't have to do this to me. I think you deserve it. Lin Shang began to speak a long paragraph of cheesy love words. Lin Shang said, actually, you know what? I fell deeply in love with you the first time I saw your photo. You don't know, I once dreamed of being with the person I loved most. I also believe that one day, I will have my own happiness. Lu Yilin's heart surged and her blood boiled after hearing this, and she wished she could throw herself into his arms immediately. She lowered her head and spoke shyly in a low voice. So, do you like me? Lin Shang was silent for a long time. If I could, I would really like to confess to you right now. Really? Lu Yilin was ecstatic. She looked up at Lin Shang's eyes, which were full of anticipation and excitement. Lin Shang nodded. Then will you be with me? Lin Shang narrowed his eyes slightly, hugged Lu Yilin tightly, and said solemnly. I do. The two stewardesses looked at the kissing couple with envy. At this moment, the air seemed to freeze. Lin Shang, I don't mind you having multiple girlfriends. I've thought it through. I'm willing to be your girlfriend. Lu Yilin took the initiative to tiptoe and get close to Lin Shang's mouth and said. When Lin Shang heard this, he was filled with great surprise. Lu Yilin actually agreed. His eyes couldn't help but become moist. He hugged Lu Yilin tightly and murmured, Thank you, Liner, thank you. At this time, Su Chaoqiao opened her eyes and saw Lu Yilin sitting on Lin Shang's lap with a shy look on her face. Lin Shang tormented her for an hour before she slowly fell asleep. But Lin Shang actually took advantage of her sleep to flirt with another woman. Brother Shang, you actually. At this time, the two people who were caught pushed each other away like children who had done something wrong. Su Chaoqiao said unwillingly. Brother Shang, I want your kiss too. Su Chaoqiao also gave him a kiss unwillingly. Boo. Lu Yilin was also very jealous. Then he kissed her. Boo. Boo. The two women attacked Lin Shang on both sides of his face at the same time. Although Lin Shang was helpless, he still looked happy. These two little girls are so jealous. 3 hours later, the business jet carrying Lin Shang and his two companions successfully arrived at the airport. The driver of Qiming Company's business car had already been waiting in the parking space. The driver was originally very excited. But he was dumbfounded when he saw Lin Shang coming out. Lin Shang was hugging a woman on each side. The two women blushed. Both women are very beautiful. The driver couldn't help but sigh that the world of rich people is really different. Please get in the car, all three of you. The driver forced a smile. Lin Shang shook his head. He then took out the Rolls-Royce key and pressed it, and the Rolls-Royce Phantom on the parking lot flashed. Under the driver's surprised gaze, Lin Shang and the two women got into the car. Send Su Chaoqiao home first. Su Chaoqiao refused to leave. Brother Shang and I will take sister Lu home together. Su Chaoqiao felt that if she didn't watch the two of them can go directly to get a room. Lu Yilin smiled. Xiao, you go back first. Similarly, Lu Yilin was also worried about Su Chaoqiao being with Lin Shang. Lin Shang had to admit that the two beauties were very cunning. Be good and listen to me, Xiao, go home first. Snort. Su Chaoqiao snorted, turned around and got out of the car. Lin Shang looked at Su Chaoqiao's departing back and couldn't help but shook his head and smiled bitterly. She dared to show her temper to him. It seemed that she had forgotten how powerful he was. Next time we meet, I will make sure she can't walk for several days. As soon as Su Qiao got out of the car, Lin Shang held Lu Yilan's hand. Come to my house first, and then I'll take you home. He took Lu Yilan's hand and walked towards his home. Along the way, Lu Yilan's heart beat faster and her breathing became disordered. Lin Shang couldn't help but feel worried after seeing this. So he asked, "What's wrong, Liner?" "Nothing," Lu Yilan said with her head lowered. "Are you feeling uncomfortable?" Lin Shang touched Lu Yilan's forehead, then reached out to check Lu Yilan's temperature, and found that she did not have a fever. "Is she sick? But wasn't it fine just now?" "No, I'm fine." Lu Yilan rejected it eagerly, then said, "That, Xiao Shang." She hesitated for a moment before she stammered, "Kindness?" Lin Shang was puzzled. "I'd better take a bus back home by myself." "It's okay, I'll take you home." The car stopped and Lu Yilan snuggled in Lin Shang's arms. She knew what Lin Shang was thinking. Going to his house meant doing things that only couples would do. Although she had never experienced this, she felt that it was too fast for her to develop that kind of relationship with Lin Shang. "I'm not ready to give myself to you right now." Lu Yilan's face turned red as she spoke. Lin Shang smiled. "Okay, I'll listen to you. After all, we don't know each other yet." "That's not what I meant, Xiao Shang. If you spend money on me, I will give you my body. This will make me feel very lowly." Lu Yilan felt that the two women should talk for at least a while. Otherwise, what is she? A peripheral girl? Lin Shang gave Lu Yilan a passionate kiss. "Don't worry, I will never play with a woman's feelings. It won't be long before I can acquire the largest hotel in Zhongbei City. Then you can come and be my assistant. An annual salary of 1 million is not a problem." Lu Yilan was surprised. "You mean you support me?" Chapter 40, Cute Female Academic Master. Lu Yilan was surprised. "You mean you support me?" "Yeah, I wonder if you'd like to." Lin Shang's words made Lu Yilan's heart beat wildly. Being Lin Shang's assistant? Wouldn't that mean I could spend time with Lin Shang every day? Who can refuse such a handsome, rich, gentle, and considerate man? I'll think about it for a while. Maybe you'll forget me soon. Lu Yilan is a little unconfident. With an annual salary of 1 million, can she still be with Lin Shang day and night? Does she deserve it? Can she really have Lin Shang all to herself? I'm afraid this is all just a dream. When I woke up from the dream, nothing was left. Okay, then let me make a deeper impression. Lin Shang held Lu Yilan's shoulders and gently pulled her into his arms. Stop it. Lu Yilan struggled to get out of Lin Shang's arms. Lin Shang smiled and hugged Lu Yilan's slender waist. He liked Lu Yilan's body, especially in bed. Lu Yilan always seduced him like a fairy, making him unable to stop. Lu Yilan felt her body go numb as Lin Shang held her waist. What are you doing? Kiss you, silly girl. Hate. Lu Yilan pouted. I really love you. Me too, Lin Shang kissed Lu Yilan's pink lips directly, and wrapped his arms tightly around her soft and plump waist, wishing he could rub Lu Yilan into his bones and blood and become one with her. Lu Yilan let out a moan. Later, Lin Shangsong and Lu Yilan took the high-speed train and returned to the landlord's community. When I got home, the house was still a little cold without the landlady. Because Lin Shang bought a villa and some decoration work has not been completed, so Lin Shang plans to visit the villa in a few days. Lin Shang put down his phone and went to the bathroom to take a shower. After taking a shower, I opened my message and found several unread messages. Landlady, Xiao Sheng, have you arrived in Zhangbei? Once you leave, people won't be able to see you anymore. They didn't even come to say goodbye to me. You'll be in trouble when you go back. After reading it, Lin Shang couldn't help but laugh. What made him look good? It seems that the landlady has forgotten the last time when she almost couldn't walk because of her. When she comes back, I must let her savor it. At this time, Lu Yilan sent him a picture. In the picture, Lu Yilan was wearing a bikini, which made his blood boil. There are also some messages sent by Zhang Yusen. Have you got a meal yet? Are you coming back soon? Are you back? This video is so funny. Why are you ignoring me? Another question is, do you want to play games tonight? Lin Shang read it all the way. I realized that I seemed to have neglected others, and I began to feel a little guilty. So a message was sent. accompany me to the internet cafe in the afternoon. On the other side, Zhang Yusin, who had not received a reply from Lin Shang for a long time, was secretly hiding in the quilt and sobbing. Since Lin Shang was away recently, she is not happy at all. I feel like the world is missing something. Could it be that I really like him? However, there was a huge difference between her and his family background. Will he accept her? Just as I was choking, my cell phone suddenly dinged. Zhang Yusin quickly picked up the phone and looked at it, overjoyed. It was a message from Lin Shang. Lin Shang wants to go out and play with her. Soon Lin Shang's Rolls-Royce stopped in front of the gate of Jiangbei University. As soon as we stopped there, some students came forward to take pictures. There are even a few sweet-looking girls who want to add Lin Shang's WeChat. All of these were rejected by Lin Shang without exception. Is it Lin Shang? At this time, a girl with a sweeter appearance walked to the side of the Rolls-Royce. The rest of the girls pale in comparison to her. Beautiful, so beautiful. At this time, some of the onlookers recognized the person in front of them. It's the school beauty Zhang Yusin. Why is she here? Isn't she aloof? Does she also like rich second generations? Lin Shang heard the girl's voice, rolled down the car window, revealing her handsome face. Boom! Zhang Yusin was stunned when she first saw Lin Shang's face. Why does it feel like Lin Shang is more handsome than last time? Get in the car, Lin Shang said softly. But then he noticed Zhang Yusin's embarrassment. After all, the discussions around him were all about whether Zhang Yusin was kept by some greasy uncle. Lin Shang got out of the car and opened the door for Zhang Yusin. When everyone saw Lin Shang's face, they were stunned. Oh, so handsome. I'm almost dizzy with his handsomeness. Who said that Zhang De, the school beauty, was kept by a greasy uncle? She obviously has a handsome boyfriend. Zhang Yusin's tense nerves finally relaxed. Watching Lin Shang personally open the door for Zhang Yusin and help her into the Rolls-Royce. The people around couldn't help but make a noise. Wow, that's thoughtful. My male god, I want to give birth to a baby boy for him. During this process, Zhang Yusin's face turned red all the way to her ears. In the car, Lin Shang naturally held Zhang Yusin's hand. Zhang Yusin struggled symbolically. I'm sorry, I've been too busy lately and haven't replied to your message. I know. I don't mind. In that case, I must make amends to you. I'll treat you to Japanese food tonight. Now let's go to the internet cafe and have a 300-round battle. Okay. Zhang Yusin's pretty face turned slightly red. It turned out this was what it felt like to have a boy hold her hand. His hands were so big and warm. Lin Shang drove the car. Zhang Yusin withdrew her hand. She suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. So she came up with a good idea and deliberately turned the air conditioner down very low. When she arrived at the internet cafe, her hands were cold. After hesitating for a while, she dared to put her hand into Lin Shang's hand. Lin Shang looked at her in surprise. Then Zhang Yusin bit her lip and said, "My hands are cold. Please warm them up for me so that I can play games later." How is this different from playing games? Would my hands be so cold if you hadn't turned the air conditioning so low? Zhang Yusin took the initiative and started to criticize Lin Shang. Wait, didn't this girl lower the air conditioner temperature just now? When did he lower it? Lin Shang finally understood that the girl wanted to hold his hand, but she was shy, so she made up an excuse. It seems that this girl is becoming more and more relaxed. I believe it won't be long before I can teach her to do things that adults should do. Thinking of this, Lin Shang held Zhang Yusin's hand even tighter. The fierce battle of the afternoon was over quickly. When Zhang Yusin was killed in the game, Lin Shang touched her hand, saying it was to encourage her to win the game. Since Zhang Yusin didn't refuse, Lin Shang became even more unscrupulous. Just put your hand on her black silk thigh, and you can feel the beauty of her slender long legs even through the white gauze skirt. Zhang Yusin warned Lin Shang with a shy look, and then continued as if nothing had happened. In fact, she quite likes Lin Shang touching her. If she really became friends with him, she would probably cry herself to death in the toilet. In the evening, Lin Shang took her to a Japanese buffet. A meal for 2 people cost 2,000 yuan, which confirmed a fact for her. That is the meal expense that is out of reach for ordinary students, but it is just a meal for Lin Shang. Zhang Yusin enjoyed the meal very much. The same goes for Lin Shang. Lin Shang finished eating first. I opened my phone and started watching Douyin live broadcast. But there are not many good-looking anchors here, they all have beauty filters, which made him shake his head. It occurred to me that there is also a Huya live broadcast platform on the internet. Chapter 41. Do you mean to support me? Lin Sheng finished eating first. I opened my phone and started watching Douyin live broadcast. But there are not many good-looking anchors here, they all have beauty filters, which made him shake his head. It occurred to me that there is also a Huya live broadcast platform on the internet. Lin Sheng downloaded it without hesitation. I hope I can find a beauty with a beauty score of over 90 there. Then I registered and gave myself the same name called Thick and Powerful. He clicked on the Xingqiu beauty section and started scrolling down. Just looking at the cover made him lose all desire. Soon a live broadcast room came into view. This cover features a girl who has no beauty filter on and has a cold expression. Lin Sheng was stunned for a moment. Then I felt a sense of déjà vu. Jiang Haohao. He remembered that he met Jiang Haohao when he was having hot pot with Zhang Yusin. When I opened the live broadcast room, I saw only a dozen or so people. Please like and follow us. There was no interaction with the audience after that. No wonder she is so pretty, but no one is attracted to her. I can only say that the girl is too cold. Then he said, I'm going to go live on Douyin next. If you often play this app, please remember to follow me. Then it was downloaded at the speed of light. Lin Sheng opened Douyin and searched for Jiang Haohao. I actually found this person. Jiang Haohao has 200,000 fans. Lin Sheng directly followed the other party and set it as special attention. As long as the other party starts broadcasting, he will receive the message immediately. Zhang Yusin burped and then spoke. I'm full. Lin Sheng stood up and paid the bill. The two men walked out. On the way, Zhang Yusin finally said what she had been holding back for a long time. Lin Sheng, do you like me? If not, then don't touch my legs anymore. I don't like it, what's wrong? If you don't like it, then why are you so nice to me? Lin Sheng said one thing and meant another. I'm so nice to a lot of girls. Scumbag. Zhang Yusin was so anxious that she almost cried. At this time, Lin Sheng found it very interesting to bully the girl in front of him, so he decided to bully her harder. Then Lin Sheng kissed Zhang Yusin on the lips. Zhang Yusin widened her eyes in surprise. After a long time, Lin Sheng left her mouth. Do you know now that I like you? Lin Sheng raised his eyebrows and asked. Well. Zhang Yusin agreed shyly. Her heart was beating fast and her whole heart was itching. Lin Sheng smiled wickedly and kissed her again. Lin Sheng. Zhang Yusin struggled violently, trying to push Lin Sheng away. Lin Sheng was not willing to give in. He hugged Zhang Yusin's waist and kissed her with relish. After a while, both of them were out of breath. Zhang Yusin pushed Lin Sheng away. You big bastard, hooligan. How am I a hooligan? Lin Sheng blinked innocently. Snort. Zhang Yusin snorted coldly and turned her head away from Lin Sheng. Ha ha. Seeing that Zhang Yusin was so shy, Lin Sheng couldn't help but chuckle. When Zhang Yusin heard Lin Sheng's laughter, she wished she could find a crack to crawl into. Originally, Zhang Yusin thought Lin Sheng was her Prince Charming, but when she thought about Lin Sheng's affairs with other girls, she got angry. How about it? Be my girlfriend? Lin Sheng's words surprised and unexpected her. But the next phone call further confirmed Lin Sheng's position as a scumbag in Zhang Yusin's heart. Yes, I'll give you 100,000 yuan a month, but the premise is that you can't interfere with my interactions with other girls. Zhang Yusin was filled with shame and indignation. Isn't Lin Sheng's implication that he wants to support her? Zhang Yusin's chest heaved with anger. Whatever you think, how about it? Are you willing to be my girlfriend? Zhang Yusin was about to leave, but after taking a few steps, she changed her mind. Lin Sheng is indeed qualified to say such things. This bastard is a super rich second generation. If another boy said he wanted to support her, she would slap him without hesitation. And said, shameless. But the person in front of her was Lin Sheng, the man who could listen to her heart, the man whose soul was highly compatible with hers. But Lin Sheng actually said that he wanted to support her. But if you think about it carefully, it is impossible for Lin Sheng to be loyal. But at least Lin Sheng confessed to her. Soon Zhang Yusin's heart was filled with sweetness and touching feelings. At this time, Zhang Yusin was hesitating whether to agree to him. After a fierce ideological struggle, Zhang Yusin finally nodded. Lin Shang readily transferred 100,000 yuan to her. In the car, Lin Shang held Zhang Yusin's hand with one hand and controlled the steering wheel with the other. Zhang Yusin couldn't bear to watch it anymore. I say, can't you drive seriously? This is dangerous, okay? What do you mean, you want to call me boyfriend? Lin Shang said. Zhang Yusin was speechless. Okay, my boyfriend, can you please remove your hand from mine? Lin Shang shook his head. Zhang Yusin pouted and looked angry. She's also very cute when she's angry. Then Lin Shang let go of the steering wheel and opened his phone to start browsing. Zhang Yusin was dumbfounded. Boyfriend, are you crazy? I'm not crazy, don't worry, this car has an automatic driving function. After driving for a few minutes, Zhang Yusin finally felt relieved. The reason is that this Rolls-Royce drives more stably than humans. Zhang Yusin couldn't help but praise. That's amazing. Lin Shang just smiled. Isn't that amazing? With the system in place, a car accident is impossible. As for why we used autonomous driving just now. Because Zhang Hao's live broadcast on Douyin started. It would be a lie for Lin Shang to say that he was not interested in Zhang Hao. After all, with a 93-point appearance, any man would be moved by her. Then Lin Shang entered Douyin and recharged 1 million. After entering the live broadcast room, Zhang Hao was still as aloof as usual. Until the strong and powerful ID Lin Shang entered the live broadcast room. Zhang Hao finally smiled. After all, Lin Shang is a big brother with a level of 71. When she clicked on Lin Shang's profile picture, she found that he was from Jiangbei City like her. Suddenly her little mouth began to open slightly. Just because she saw this strong and powerful man constantly giving her the carnival. The strong and powerful anchor presents Carnival 3. By the time Zhang Hao was still in a daze, Lin Shang had already finished 200 carnivals. This made Zhang Hao so excited that he was speechless. Oh my god, 200 carnivals, thank you, strong and powerful brother. Zhang Hao covered her little mouth lightly and shouted excitedly. He then bowed, which excited the audience in the live broadcast room. The host has such a great body, guys, I'm going to the bathroom first. Chapter 42 Rescue. Awesome. The host is really tolerant. The live broadcast room was instantly filled with barrages of comments. Is the strong and sturdy brother also from Jiangbei City? Zhang Hao's voice was clamped. Yes, we added each other on WeChat last time when we were near the university town. Seeing Lin Shang's comment, Zhang Hao opened her mouth even wider. It turns out that this sturdy and strong man is the sunny and handsome guy from last time. Ever since she last saw Lin Shang, her mind has been full of Lin Shang. So handsome, I even dreamed about having sex with Lin Shang. She would like Lin Shang even if he had no money. And now that she knows Lin Shang is so rich, she likes him even more. Ding, Zhang Hao's sensitivity increased by 60. Lin Shang was stunned when he heard this. Isn't this too much? Who says girls don't take the initiative? This woman seems to be obsessed with looks. She gained so much favorability just by revealing her identity. I'm so surprised. I guessed it was you, but I didn't expect it to be you. Thank you so much, I have never received so many gifts. Then Lin Shang sped up and kept giving Zhang Hao gifts. Carnival plus 5. Lin Shang clicked frantically. Another 600,000 yuan was spent. After just a few minutes of broadcasting, Zhang Hao received 1.2 million gifts, and later she received more than 400,000. This amount of money can buy a house in Jiangbei City. In the live broadcast room, Zhang Hao stood up excitedly. Thank you so much, strong and powerful brother. Lin Shang also saw the other person's outfit. The white OD pantyhose paired with flesh-colored stockings outlined the legs perfectly. The ankles and feet are painted with pink nail polish, which is very sexy and seductive. The black high heels add a touch of mature charm to the overall look. Coupled with her peerless beauty, Lin Shang couldn't help but marvel at the magic of the creator. After Lin Shang exited the live broadcast room, the prompt sound in his mind also rang. Ding, the host has completed the consumption and received a 10-fold consumption rebate of 12 million yuan. At this moment, Lin Shang's mouth corners were harder to suppress than AK. At this time, Zhang Yusin, who was sitting next to him, couldn't bear it anymore. Why are you smiling so happily? Are you chatting with some girl? Why are you jealous? Didn't you promise me that you wouldn't control my interactions with girls? Hearing this, Zhang Yusin had no choice but to shut up. But I'm still very jealous inside. Lin Shang squeezed Zhang Yusin's little hand. Then he started chatting with Jiang Haohao over the message. Who among my family members understands? Holding a girl's hand with one hand and chatting with another girl. He had never dared to imagine this kind of life before. I am so happy. Brother, can I have a meal with you? Just call me Lin Shang. Okay, brother Lin Shang. Lin Shang decisively refused. I'm not free now. Let's go tomorrow. I'll personally invite you tomorrow, okay? That's great, brother Lin Shang, I love you. Me too. Shame on you. After turning off the phone. When I turned around, I saw Zhang Yusin sobbing. I just took a quick glance and you were just chatting with girls. Zhang Yusin was crying with tears in her eyes, and her look was so pitiful. Lin Shang almost forgot that girls also need to feel safe. It was indeed not good for him to chat with other girls in front of her, so he quickly apologized. Okay, I was wrong, my sweetest girlfriend. Don't chat with girls like this in front of me anymore. This is Zhang Yusin's lowest bottom line. Okay, from now on, as long as you are here, you are the only one in my eyes. That's about right. Lin Shang immediately changed the subject. By the way, what disease did your mother have? It's a rare disease. Lin Shang smiled and said, in that case, let's go see your mother now. Really? Lin Shang nodded, yes, and by the way, pay all your mother's medical expenses. You are my girlfriend after all. After hearing this, Zhang Yusin looked towards Lin Shang with tears in her eyes, and her eyes were filled with emotion. Jiangbei City First Hospital. Xiao Zhang is here. The doctor in the office looked at Lin Shang beside Zhang Yusin in surprise. Who is this? Friend. Lin Shang moved closer to Zhang Yusin. Xinr, go take care of your mother. I'll solve all the problems here. Hearing the word Xinr, Zhang Yusin blushed. Xinr. He called himself Xinr. What an ambiguous name. If only Lin Shang belonged to her. However, in this situation, Lin Shang had no choice but to make the arrangements. She hadn't felt this way and taken care of for a long time. It seems like being kept is pretty good. In the ward. Zhang Yusin's mother looks very similar to her. Zhang Yusin's mother looked at Zhang Yusin with a guilty look on her face. Girls in college are all enjoying their youth, but my daughter has to work part-time to pay for her studies and even has to earn money for her medical expenses. My dear daughter, you have suffered. Zhang Yusin's mother caressed her cheek with reluctance in her eyes. She didn't know that her disease was very rare and that surgery plus a full set of medication would cost more than 2 million. This is not her responsibility. Sometimes she wished she could just leave and stop burdening her daughter. But it would be even more painful to think that my daughter is gone. So she continued with the treatment. But my daughter will get married sooner or later. What should I do if I continue to burden her now? Mom, I'm not miserable. As long as you get better, everything I do is worth it. Good boy. Then Zhang Yusin said. Mom, I'm going to go to the bathroom first and come back to see you later. As he said that, he ran out of the ward. At this time, she was already in tears. She just didn't want her mother to see her sadness. I don't know how Lin Shang is doing. An hour has passed. Lin Shang should have given up too. After all, I am just his girlfriend. Lin Shang is rich, but that money is not for people to spend recklessly. Forget it, let's take a long-term view. I'll be Lin Shang's girlfriend for a while and then make money from him to pay for my mother's medical treatment. She would be happy even if it was a pay-per-view deal. On this side, Lin Shang and the doctor walked out of the office. Seeing that the two of them looked happy, Zhang Yusin was very surprised. Could it be that they have reached an agreement? Then the doctor walked towards her. Congratulations, your mother's illness can be cured. Mr. Lin paid all the money, which is the best treatment option. After hearing this, Zhang Yusin looked at Lin Shang in confusion. That's 2 million. Lin Shang, you don't have to do this. Lin Shang hugged Zhang Yusin in his arms. There's no need to be so formal about our relationship. But you really don't have to. If you really mind, just pledge yourself to me. Lin Shang leaned close to Zhang Yusin's ear and blew air. In an instant, the girl's face turned red to her ears. Chapter 43, Promise. Lin Shang hugged Zhang Yusin in his arms. There's no need to be so formal about our relationship. But you really don't have to. If you really mind, just pledge yourself to me. Lin Shang leaned close to Zhang Yusin's ear and blew air. In an instant, the girl's face turned red to her ears. Hate. At this time, the doctor, who had eaten a meal of dog food, was full of dissatisfaction. What about the friendship we agreed on? Does this look like a friend? Xiao Zhang, you don't have to worry. Mr. Lin is rich. He not only paid all the medical expenses, but also paid an extra 1 million as a reserve fund. Yes, that amount of money is less than my monthly pocket money. The doctor was speechless. How could you pretend to be praised by others? But the doctor was actually very happy. After all, such an outstanding girl can be saved. The two of them really look like a perfect match. The two went downstairs. Next to the Rolls-Royce. A reminder sound rang in Lin Shang's mind. Ding, you paid the high medical expenses for Zhang Yusin's mother. This is a brave act. It triggers a critical hit reward and you will get 20 times the cash back. 20 times cash back? Lin Shang smiled. 20 times. He never had it. This is the first time. How can this not make people excited? At this moment, Lin Shang felt a soft feeling coming from his mouth. He turned around and saw Zhang Yusin's cherry lips kissing Lin Shang's lips. The girl had tears in her eyes. Full of emotion. Lin Shang took the opportunity to hug the girl into his arms. After a long time, their lips parted. Thank you, Lin Shang. I don't know what I would do without you. You are my mother's and my savior. Her gratitude to Lin Shang started from the first time Lin Shang hired her to play with him for a year. At that time, when she was worried about her mother's high medical expenses, it was Lin Shang's appearance that alleviated her urgent needs. Now I have paid for my mother's medical expenses. She doesn't know how to repay this great kindness. Lin Shang said with a wicked smile. Thank you. Like this is not enough, why not give me your body as a token of my love? Zhang Yusin nodded shyly. Let's go. I'm not going back to the dormitory today. Let's go to the hotel. Lin Shang was stunned. Is this still the cool and aloof school beauty he knows? No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to tie you down with this. I don't mind, because I find myself really falling in love with you. Why? Lin Shang asked doubtfully. Because he is handsome. Lin Shang didn't expect Zhang Yusin to say that. By the way, when did she become obsessed with looks? Although it is true that he is handsome, it is still quite surprising to hear it from her mouth. On the way to the hotel, Lin Shang was actually not very willing. Because he is 23 and Zhang Yusin is only 19. She is too young. Lin Shang always felt like he was committing a crime. But Zhang Yusin used threats and inducements towards Lin Shang. Zhang Yusin said that if he didn't get a room, Lin Shang would never see her again. Lin Shang had no choice but to agree. Hey, stop kissing me, I'm driving. In the car, Zhang Yusin kissed Lin Shang so hard that he couldn't hold the steering wheel steadily. Why, I'd love to. After getting off the car, Zhang Yusin took Lin Shang to the hotel front desk. ID card. He snatched the ID card from Lin Shang's hand and took out his own ID card. And before Lin Shang could react, just take out Lin Shang's bank card and pay. Then he quickly pulled Lin Shang towards the presidential suite. The whole process was done in one go, shocking the lady at the hotel front desk. Generally, when boys and girls check into a hotel, girls are either shy or pretend to be shy. But the beautiful girl in front of her is afraid that her boyfriend will run away. Arrived at the suite. Lin Shang's thoughts were still scattered and he was in a daze. Zhang Yusin couldn't wait to kiss him. No, where is the coolness you promised me? Where is the reservedness you promised me? Zhang Yusin even pushed Lin Shang onto the bed. Then she guided his hand towards the stockings that countless men coveted. Lin Shang became even more confused. I originally thought that the innocent Zhang Yusin would feel awkward doing this kind of thing, but I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. But Lin Shang reacted quickly. After all, he was also an 18-year-old boy with strong needs in that area. A more intense battle began directly. Lin Shang, you are so awesome. A long time. They started their journey of kingship together again. As expected, Zhang Yusin ended the battle in 10 minutes. Zhang Yusin leaned on Lin Shang's shoulder, looking very happy. Brother Shang, I want to be with you and never be apart from you for the rest of my life. Lin Shang hugged the other person's slender waist. Recalling the battle scene just now, Lin Shang wanted to take off his stockings, but Zhang Yusin stopped him. Don't you think this is more interesting? As he spoke, he tore open the stockings on his legs to create some space for maneuver. Even now, Lin Shang still has endless aftertastes of it. He couldn't help but hook the other person's nose. Xiner, I didn't expect you to be so dishonest. Hate? What's wrong? Zhang Yusin punched Lin Shang's chest and said coquettishly. I know as much fighting skills as you do. My goodness, Lin Shang was completely dumbfounded. Now I finally discovered the true face of this cold and aloof school beauty. It turns out that she is also a little W girl at heart. Once a girl like this has set her sights on you, it's hard to say whether she is playing with you or you are playing with her. In the King of Glory, Zhang Yusin had another brutal victory, ending the game in 10 minutes without any suspense. Just finished. The girl turned her head and looked at him straight. Her eyes seemed to be able to bewitch someone. Continue? The girl raised her eyebrows, her tone unquestionable. This made Lin Shang feel that he was not the one holding the initiative. No, sis, it's only been 20 minutes. Play 2 rounds of king once. Lin Shang immediately shook his head. I'm overthinking it. It seems like this is very difficult for you. Lin Shang immediately became angry. You mean I can't? Joke. How could he not be able to do it? He is a man who has experienced strong and powerful skills and the nourishment of body-strengthening fluids. There is no man in this world as awesome as him. Then Lin Shang began to counterattack this cute and silly female academic master. The original plan was to play 30 rounds of King of Glory, but they even saved the time to play King of Glory. 14 hours non-stop. Lin Shang didn't expect the girl to have such strong tolerance after the last round of King's Championship. Zhang Yusin was lying on the bed with her messy hair sticking to her cheeks, and her lazy look made her look particularly charming. Lin Shang gently stroked her soft and smooth skin, enjoying this moment of tranquility. Zhang Yusin also closed her beautiful eyes, enjoying the warm and broad embrace of her lover. You are so beautiful. Suddenly Lin Shang spoke. Zhang Yusin slightly opened her beautiful eyes, her eyes full of longing. You are so beautiful. Lin Shang repeated. Slippery. Zhang Yusin said angrily. She knew that Lin Shang's words were not just compliments, but came from his heart. But it sounds particularly pleasant to the ears. Lin Shang didn't say anything else, but hugged Zhang Yusin tightly in his arms. Xiner, I love you. Lin Shang thought the girl was really cute when she was sleeping. Then he left her a small note and left. Contents of the note. This hotel has high-quality breakfast refreshments that I prepared especially for you. Remember to eat them when you wake up. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. It's time to meet someone. Chapter 44, Eye Contact. In the car, Lin Shang summoned the system. System, I want to ask you something. Host, please speak. I already have several confidants, although they haven't reached 90 degrees of affection yet, but can the previous welfare task be upgraded? No. Even if you have 5 close female friends who have a 90-degree favorable impression on you, it can only be considered completed once and cannot be completed repeatedly. Lin Shang couldn't help feeling a little disappointed after hearing this. However, when your favorability reaches 90%, or your deposit reaches 100 million, a new critical strike mission will be unlocked. Lin Shang was very excited after hearing this. Now his savings have reached 90 million, and he has 2 close female friends with a favorability level of 89. In this case, the critical strike task will be activated twice. A deposit of 100 million can be used for another critical hit. Lin Shang now feels that achieving a goal is such a simple thing. Even 10 or 100 small goals don't seem so out of reach. Lin Shang was about to start the car. With a ding sound, I found out it was a message from Jiang Haohao. Brother Jiangnan, you promised me that you would go on a date with me today. Lin Shang smiled. Okay, I'll pick you up later. Okay then, let's go watch a movie. What kind? Of course it's a horror movie. Lin Shang smiled. Was this little girl hinting at something? By the way, didn't I buy a villa last time? It's a good time to go there and watch a movie. Lin Shang read the introduction of the high-end villa. The private cinema inside is no worse than the cinema outside. Half a month has passed, and the villa should be renovated again based on the original foundation. He really wanted to see how luxurious it was. At 11 o'clock in the morning, an ordinary taxi stopped in front of the university gate. Lin Shang asked the driver to wait for a while and then got out of the car. As soon as he got off the car, some girls came to him one after another to ask for messages, but they were very few, not as many as when he was driving the Lamborghini. It seems that it's right to be low-key. Lin Shang waved his hand to reject the invitations from more than a dozen young ladies who wanted to send him messages. The young lady grumbled in disappointment. I finally fell in love with her, but I didn't expect her to be so cold and aloof. When Lin Shang heard this, the corners of his mouth rose unconsciously. Soon, a JK girl with twin ponytails walked towards him, and the hem of her skirt fluttered in the breeze. Like a fluttering butterfly. The JK girl has a white and tender face like jade and long hair draped over her shoulders. She is dressed very fashionably, revealing her slender waist, and exudes youthful vitality and beauty. The moment she saw Lin Shang, she covered her mouth with her hands, speechless in surprise. She felt that Lin Shang was even more handsome than when they first met, and there was a charm about him that made people want to get closer to him. Lin Shang felt the same way. Zhang Haohao's outfit, a JK with white calf socks and a pair of canvas shoes, is simply pure and charming. Although her appearance score is only 92 points. But Lin Shang felt that this outfit of Zhang Haohao's could at least increase her appearance by 2 points. Brother Lin Shang. The girl's voice is very sweet. This made Lin Shang even more excited. Zhang Haohao got into the car with a puzzled look on his face. Brother Lin Shang, why didn't you drive a Rolls-Royce? Low-key, driving a Rolls-Royce, every time I arrive at the university gate, there are always a bunch of girls who want to add me on WeChat. Zhang Haohao chuckled. So that's how it is. Every frown and smile is even more charming. Their eyes met in the air, and Zhang Haohao lowered her head in shame. Seeing that Lin Shang couldn't move his eyes away, Zhang Haohao became more certain that Lin Shang liked the soft girl style. It seems that brother Lin Shang likes the sweet style. A little bit. Hearing Lin Shang's words, Zhang Haohao was even more delighted. Let's go eat first. What do you want to eat for lunch? Mala hot pot. Zhang Haohao blurted out. That's it? Nothing else? Zhang Haohao hummed softly. When she met Lin Shang's surprised gaze, she couldn't help but lower her head in shame. Lin Shang remembered a joke. Many years ago, a couple met in person. The man treated the woman to a bowl of spicy hot pot, and then the man had sex with her 13 times that night. That's not good. This is the first time we've met. Lin Shang looked at her with a half smile. Zhang Haohao hit him with his little fist. What are you thinking about? They just don't want you to spend money, so they suggest eating spicy hot pot. Lin Shang thought about it immediately. That was true. After all, he and Zhang Haohao had only known each other for a short time, and her favorability towards him was only around 30 points. It's impossible to give him the first time when we meet for the first time. It's okay. Eating spicy hot pot or something like that is unhealthy. I'll treat you to a feast. That's not good. I don't want a boy to spend too much money on me. She knew that Lin Shang was rich, but Lin Shang's money was his own. What has she become if she spends so much money without paying anything in return? A woman kept by a rich man? She didn't want to humble herself. Okay, let's go eat spicy hot pot. Lin Shang said with a smile. He was very satisfied with Zhang Haohao's reaction. If at the beginning, Zhang Haohao invited him for the money, he would turn around and leave without hesitation. Soon a taxi stopped at a Malatang shop. This store is at most 500 meters away from the entrance of the landlord's community. After the two of them walked down, everyone within 100 meters looked at them. Both of them are really outstanding in appearance. Many people thought that it was a certain celebrity coming. At the same time, a woman in Cheongsam and a little girl slowly walked over from a corner. The woman in Cheongsam had a curvy figure, and her every move exuded elegance. Mom, look quickly, isn't that brother Lin Shang? Looking in the direction her daughter pointed, Chen Wenwen saw Lin Shang and an incredibly beautiful girl getting out of the car. Chen Wenwen was very calm inside. There was even a hint of joy. Although Lin Shang maintained that kind of relationship with her, she was old after all and could not make any promises to him. Now there are girls who like him. She no longer has to worry about Lin Shang's lifelong affairs. Wait, then Chen Wenwen remembered that Lin Shang seemed to have more than one girl. So what is she still worrying about? At this time, Lin Shang also noticed the room. Mrs. Dong. He quickly winked at her. Chen Wenwen muttered to herself. I know. I'll keep it a secret for you. Chen Wenwen nodded with a smile, sending a signal to Lin Shang. It means she understands. Lin Shang also nodded with a smile. The little girl shouted excitedly. Brother Lin Shang, who is the girl next to you? Don't you like mom anymore? Hearing her daughter's words, Chen Wenwen was frightened and said hurriedly. Why are you yelling so loudly? Chapter 45. Do you want to have a baby with me? Ah. Do you know each other? Jiang Haohao asked puzzledly. Lin Shang nodded and said, she is my landlord and she is usually very nice to me. So that's how it is. Jiang Haohao extended his hand, and Chen Wenwen followed suit, and the two shook hands. Lin Shang shouted in his heart. Who among my family members understands? I just started a date with a girl and I ran into Dafan when I turned around. Chen Wenwen talked about her daughter, then turned to look at Lin Shang and Jiang Haohao. The child is a little noisy and doesn't know what's going on. No, I think it's cute. Jiang Haohao was surprised at Chen Wenwen's youth and beauty. Then he set his eyes on the little girl. The girl had 2 ponytails, wore a white dress, and had bright black eyes. It's so pitiful. As cute as a doll. What a cute little girl. Jiang Haohao couldn't help but bend down and pinch her little face. Ha, sister is so cute too. Jiang Haohao liked this polite little girl even more. Jiang Haohao didn't notice at all that Lin Shang and Chen Wenwen were flirting with each other at this moment. Wait until Jiang Haohao gets up. Lin Shang simply pinched Chen Wenwen's waist. After she exclaimed, Jiang Haohao looked up only to see Lin Shang's nonchalant expression. She didn't know what was going on. Jiang Haohao glanced at Lin Shang with a flushed face. This bad guy never forgets to tease me in front of other women. Goodbye, brother and sister. Chen Wenwen immediately pulled Xiao Linlin away from the place. Jiang Haohao couldn't help but look back. How cute. Just give birth to one child if you're cute? Lin Shang raised his eyebrows. Jiang Haohao thought Lin Shang was going to tell him something, so she said coquettishly, you're so annoying. You want me to give birth to your child on the first day we met? Isn't that a bit too hasty? Lin Shang said with a smile. I said if you think it's cute you can find someone to have the baby yourself, I didn't say I will have the baby with you. Jiang Haohao realized that she had misunderstood Lin Shang. My face instantly became hot. Then Lin Shang held her hand. If you want to have a baby with me, it's not impossible. Jiang Haohao, who has been single for 18 years, has never held hands with a man. Lin Shang is the first. This caused her to react quite strongly, as if she had been electrocuted. His face turned even redder. She said, you're so annoying. Who wants to have a baby with you? Lin Shang turned around and looked at him with amusement. This smile confused the girl. What a handsome face, what a nice smile. The two walked into the spicy spot. This attracted the surrounding customers to look towards them. So beautiful, is this a fairy? So handsome. They are a perfect match. When will I have such a handsome boyfriend? You're just an NPC? You're still not worthy. You. A series of discussions arose. Lin Shang and Jiang Haohao found a seat and sat down. What would you like to eat, handsome men and beautiful women? An ant came over and almost froze in place when she looked at Lin Shang. Desire, instant noodles. Jiang Haohao ordered it immediately. Very spicy. Okay, wait a moment, both of you. Auntie said with a smile. Okay, thank you, Auntie. After Jiang Haohao thanked her, the ant said with a smile. This little girl is really polite. Auntie will give you more later. Lin Shang smiled, I didn't expect you to be so good at eating spicy food. Of course, I've been able to eat spicy food since I was a kid. Do you want me to ask Auntie to make it extra spicy for you? The corner of Lin Shang's mouth twitched. Let's just forget it. Jiang Haohao covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Lin Shang said with a smile. Aren't you going to watch a movie later? I happen to have a private cinema in my villa. Which villa? Jiang Haohao was stunned for a moment. A villa in the old town. She was so surprised when she heard it that she was speechless. As a native of Jiangbei City, she naturally knew the price of villas in the old city. Ridiculously expensive. The most ordinary villa costs at least 10 million yuan. Brother Lin Shang, excuse me, what is the name of your villa? There are many kinds in the old city. Although the most common one is only 10 million, it is scary enough. She wanted to verify her guess. Is Lin Shang's villa more expensive? My villa is also called Taoyuan Cave Mansion. Hearing Lin Shang's words, Zhang Haohao couldn't help but take a breath. It turned out to be the Taoyuan Cave, the old town area and the most expensive villa types in Jiangbei City. This is truly a T0 level housing price in Jiangbei City. The conservative estimate for one set is 50 million. What's more, this kind of villa is very rare, with only 10 of them. It is rumored that this kind of villa has been a pure new house since it was built. No one has ever lived in it, and it cannot be bought even if you have money. The prices of the later villas are several times higher than those of the previous ones. She had read a news report that the bidding price for Taoyuan Cave Mansion number 10 had reached a terrifying 80 million. Not to mention villas number 8, number 4, and number 2, which are several small goals. Brother Lin Shang, is your villa number 10? After saying this, Zhang Haohao blushed. My heartbeat quickened a lot. A villa worth 80 million. This is money that many people can never earn in dozens of lifetimes. Zhang Haohao thought he had found a treasure. Zhang Haohao believes that he is not a materialistic person. The rich second generation often gave her gifts, but she refused them all. But a handsome and wealthy second generation guy like Lin Shang must find a way to make something happen to her. Thinking of this, Zhang Haohao's face turned red. What is she thinking about? Are you disturbed by just a few words? Zhang Haohao took a deep breath and tried to calm himself. But the bombshell that Lin Shang dropped next made her speechless. No, mine is villa number 1. Hearing this, Zhang Haohao stood up excitedly. Is it the Taoyuan Cave Mansion number 1 villa worth 500 million? Her voice was so loud that the customers around her looked at her, and she was so embarrassed that she wanted to find a hole to bury herself. She knew that the villa was worth 500 million, and she would not sell it no matter how rich she was. The official said that this was the product of Xiaogua's top designer. In the future, it will be built into one of the famous villas in Xiaogua and a high-end tourist attraction. But I didn't expect that Lin Shang got it so easily. Lin Shang was also amused by his action. Stay calm. This is just a small thing. Nowadays, this little money is nothing to him. Zhang Haohao then shook his head with a wry smile. Brother Lin Shang, are you in Versailles? Although Zhang Haohao heard Lin Shang say this, she was still filled with disbelief. After all, today's rich second generation are really good at pretending. Any good thing can be claimed as your own. But Lin Shang will let her know later. Money is just a string of numbers. Eat, eat. At this time, the aunt also brought the spicy soup, and Lin Shang asked her to eat it. Zhang Haohao enjoyed the spicy hot pot and praised it highly. Delicious. Brother Lin Shang, how did you know there is such a delicious spicy hot pot restaurant here? Chapter 46. I like Zhong Kuei's big hook. At this time, the aunt also brought the spicy soup, and Lin Shang asked her to eat it. Zhang Haohao enjoyed the spicy hot pot and praised it highly. Delicious. Brother Lin Shang, how did you know there is such a delicious spicy hot pot restaurant here? I learned this when I was delivering food. Delivering food? Zhang Haohao's face was full of surprise. I heard that you rich second generations all like to experience the life of a delivery man. Lin Shang smiled bitterly. What kind of life experience? I could barely make ends meet before. Zhang Haohao was even more shocked after hearing this. Could it be that the man in front of me is a first-generation entrepreneur? That's excellent too. Zhang Haohao's little heart was beating fast. What a terrible feeling. By the way, what was the reason why you were late just now? I don't have an electric bike, so I walked to the school gate, so I was delayed for a while. I'll punish myself with a drink first. Zhang Haohao said this and asked the waiter to bring the wine glasses. Fill a glass and drink it all in one gulp. Seeing Lin Shang looking at her with a half smile, she thought Lin Shang was dissatisfied. So just as he was about to fill a glass and drink it all, he was stopped by Lin Shang. Lin Shang said softly, "Okay, I don't blame you, don't be like this." Zhang Haohao's pretty face turned slightly red. He is so considerate. Then Lin Shang said, I'll take you to see the car later. See the car? Zhang Haohao was a little puzzled. Look at cars? What cars? Zhang Haohao thought it was an electric car, but Lin Shang's next words made her freeze in place. Of course it's a small car. Zhang Haohao's pupils dilated, thinking she had misheard. Brother Lin Shang, you are kidding me, right? A small car? That would cost tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of dollars. Zhang Haohao's voice was trembling. I'm not kidding, this is my gift to you. After dinner, Lin Shang brought Zhang Haohao directly to a Maserati 4S store. When Lin Shang and Zhang Haohao got out of the car, they instantly attracted the attention of people around them. The two people's amazing looks made everyone exclaim in amazement. Oh my god, this guy is so handsome. I wish I had a boyfriend as handsome as him. This girl has a great body. I wish I had a girlfriend as cute as her. They are a perfect match. When Lin Shang walked into the 4S store, a long-legged girl in stockings stared at him. That look seemed as if the man wanted to eat him up. But when she saw her extremely beautiful girlfriend beside her, her eyes dimmed. I originally thought I still had a chance, but now it seems impossible. Then she gave a professional smile. Sir, miss, welcome to our 4S store. We are happy to serve you. My girlfriend wants a car that can be driven away immediately. Then Lin Shang leaned over to Zhang Haohao's ear and said, You can pick any car under 1 million yuan next time. Your boyfriend is rich. Feeling the hot breath on her earlobe and Lin Shang's domineering tone, Zhang Haohao's cheeks felt hot and she didn't know what to say, so she just nodded shyly. The girl in black stockings just happened to hear the conversation between the two. Shocked. It turns out that the man in front of me is a rich second generation. So his attitude became more respectful. In store. She gave a look and had someone deliver 2 bottles of special water, the kind that cost several thousand yuan each. Are there any cars available? Yes, we have. I just don't know which one the young lady likes. Lin Shang said with a smile. You take her to choose, I'll sit aside for a while. Lin Shang then walked towards the sofa beside him. The long-legged lady in black stockings then took Zhang Haohao to the showroom. At this time, Lin Shang was browsing his phone out of boredom and didn't notice anyone approaching him. I knew I smelled a fragrance next to my ears, and that smell was exactly the smell of cheap cosmetics. When I looked up, I saw the words tolerance leads to magnanimity. Lin Shang was stunned for a moment. Then he looked at the heavily made-up face that was smiling at him, as if she was very satisfied with his reaction just now. Brother, can I add a message to you? The woman said in a coquettish voice. No. Lin Shang decisively refused. Then the woman sat next to Lin Shang. Little brother, the last thing I need is money. As long as you stay with me, there is 50,000 yuan in this card. Lin Shang then used the character information card on her. Name, Zheng Suihua. Age, 33. Height, 167. Weight, 58 kilograms. Appearance, 68 points, barely supported by cosmetics. Idea, 50. Number of romances, 590. 590 romances? How much fun is this? Lin Shang almost vomited when he looked at her high-tech face. You still want to support him even though he looks like this? She's not even 1/10 as good as the landlady. If you don't tell me, I'll take it as your consent. As he spoke, he moved closer to Lin Shang, his face almost reaching Lin Shang's crotch. Lin Shang quickly pushed her away and gave a kind reminder. You're stuck. Zhang Suihua became even more relentless. Lin Shang couldn't stand it anymore. Pretend to spit it out. I'm sorry, I feel sick just by looking at you. Following Lin Shang's decisive refusal, Zhang Suihua's favorability instantly dropped to 0. He was still cursing as he left. TSK, isn't it just that it looks better? Lin Shang was terrified. This was the first woman so far who had taken such initiative towards her. The girls in the store were afraid to come forward when they saw this scene. Lin Shang started checking WeChat. The first piece of content was the bikini photo that Lu Yilin sent him. Lu Yilin looks very sexy in a bikini, her fair skin is faintly pink, her legs are long and well proportioned, and her breasts are tall and full, which is simply blood spurting. Lin Shang replied immediately. Why do you suddenly want me to see a bikini? Is it not possible? Lu Yilin immediately sent a series of contemptuous expressions. Sure. Just ask if you like it. Certainly. On the other side, Lu Yilin, who was sitting in front of her phone, was very happy to see these words. She still remembered how Lin Shang looked when he took Su Qiao shopping with her. Lin Shang liked bikinis, so she wore one specially for him to see. But remember to pass it to me next time. Lu Yilin, shy expression. Then Lin Shang exited the dialogue box with Lu Yilin, and then saw the text message sent to him by the landlady. Your girlfriend is pretty, little brat. I just got back and you didn't even come to see me right away and you're going on a date? You are such a heartless little bastard. Lin Shang, Sister Wen, this is not the way you should talk to me. Have you forgotten my Zhong Kuei's big hook? Landlady, hate. Who do you like? Tell me, who do you like? I like Zhong Kuei. What do you like about Zhong Kuei? I like Zhong Kuei's big hook. Chapter 47 Academic Exchange. Then Lin Sheng exited the dialogue box with Lu Yilin, and then saw the text message sent by the landlady. Your girlfriend is pretty, little brat. I just got back and you didn't come to see me right away, and you're going on a date? You are such a heartless little bastard. Lin Shang, Sister Wen, this is not the way you should talk to me. Have you forgotten my Zhong Kuei's big hook? Landlady, hate. Who do you like? Tell me, who do you like? I like Zhong Kuei. What do you like about Zhong Kuei? I like Zhong Kuei's big hook. Tell me, who are you? I am Zhong Kuei's great archer. I like Zhong Kuei's big hook. The other side is at the landlady's house. After playing some role-playing, the landlady's face turned red. At this time, the little girl with twin ponytails sitting on the sofa and reading Little Red Book looked at her mother in surprise. Asked, Mom, what's wrong with you? Why is your face so red? It's okay, Mom. It's just a little hot. Go take a shower and it will be fine. Then Chan Wenwen walked into the bathroom with a dazed look in her eyes. Lin Sheng didn't expect that he would just play a game of Zhong Kuei and the little shooter with the landlady. The landlady walked into the bathroom. At this time, footsteps were heard. Lin Shang looked up. It turned out to be Jiang Haohao. Brother Lin Shang, I have chosen a car. Lin Shang stood up and immediately hugged Jiang Haohao's slender waist, then handed the purple gold card to the salesgirl. Go ahead and sign the contract, the password is. Then Lin Shang leaned close to Jiang Haohao's ear and whispered something. Jiang Haohao blushed. Brother Lin Shang, is my name really on this car? Nonsense, should I put my name on the car I gave you? Jiang Haohao was deeply moved. Brother Lin Shang, I have nothing to repay you for doing this. Then he hugged Lin Shang's face and kissed him a few times. Come on, little sister, I'll take you to sign the contract. The after-sales lady said. Wait until the after-sales lady leaves. Several reminder sounds rang in Lin Shang's mind again. Ding, Zhong Linling's favorability increased by 50. Ding, Ma Linling's favorability increased by 40. Lin Shishir's favorability increased by 35. As the prompt sounds rang out, Lin Shang saw that several girls around him were looking at him with sticky eyes. If there were no other people here, they would definitely pounce on him. Then Lin Shang raised a question. System, what's going on? Why are there so many favorability notification sounds? Ding, host, please be patient. Am I excited? Lin Shang asked angrily. Host, these girls are all above 70 in appearance and are considered good-looking among their peers. It is normal for them to make a warning sound. I'm so annoyed, is there any way to solve it? Yes, there are hosts. The host just needs to set it up so that girls with a face value of less than 80 degrees will not emit the favorability notification sound. Lin Sheng directly clicked on the system settings. It is directly set that the favorability will not be prompted if the appearance points are less than 90. Ever since Lin Sheng became rich, he no longer cares about girls whose looks are below 90 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the purchase, and get a cashback of 10 million. Lin Sheng was very satisfied with the tenfold cashback. But at this time, the system sounded another prompt. Ding, critical hit reward triggered, extra 10 million. Lin Sheng was stunned. This is the first time this has happened. Fuck, what an awesome system. Can this happen again? There's a chance. Lin Shang seemed to be thinking about something. It seems that it will only be triggered if there is a large amount of consumption. Then Jiang Haohao came close to him and kissed him madly several times. Brother Lin Shang, now I also own a luxury car. Jiang Haohao's eyes were full of confusion, and he looked as if he wanted to suck Lin Shang dry. Jiang Haohao never thought that she could own $1 million luxury car at this stage. It was all thanks to Lin Shang. If Lin Shang wanted to do something sexual with her, she would agree. Lin Shang scratched Jiang Haohao's nose. Silly, are you so happy with a luxury car worth only $1 million? Follow me from now on, and you can have whatever you want. The girl in black stockings standing by was filled with envy when she saw this scene. Sister, your boyfriend is so nice to you. She had never seen a rich second-generation man who could make a girl the owner of a car. What's more, this car costs $1 million. After hearing this, Jiang Haohao's smile became even brighter. Then Lin Shang asked, "What car did you pick up?" "A pink one, but you can't pick it up now. You have to wait a few days." "Okay, let's go." Then Lin Shang hailed a taxi. The two of them left in the eyes of the girls who were almost crying with envy. A salesgirl couldn't help but sigh. When will I get to meet a good man like this? What good man? I think you are attracted by his money, right? What's the matter? Zhang Cuihua spoke. Don't even think about it. Who would be interested in you guys when you look like this? At this time, a sales lady looked at Zhang Cuihua, who was playing with her mobile phone and crossing her legs. Besides, have you asked for the person's WeChat? At this time, another sales lady said in a sarcastic tone. I don't know who it is, but I've almost gotten close to him and still haven't gotten any information. This is simply asking for trouble. You. Zhang Cuihua stood up angrily, but accidentally fell down. Everyone couldn't help laughing when they saw her miserable appearance. You deserve it. At this moment, Zhang Cuihua wished she could find a hole to bury herself in. It was so embarrassing. After more than 10 minutes, the taxi stopped at Taoyuan Cave. The gate of this community is very luxurious. The two golden stone dragons carved on the stone wall look very solemn and dignified. There is a small fountain in front of the door, and many potted plants are placed around it, which looks pleasing to the eye. Lin Shang then came to the gate. Soon a middle-aged security guard came out. Lin Shang took out the photo of the property certificate on his phone and said, "Please open the gate." When the security guard saw that Lin Shang was the owner of Villa 01 in Taoyuan Cave Mansion, his pupils constricted. Then he saluted Lin Shang. Welcome, host. Originally Jiang Haohao was a little skeptical that Lin Shang was the owner of Villa number 01 in Taoyuan Cave Mansion, but now she really believes it. Brother Lin Shang, you really do have Villa number 01. Seeing that Jiang Haohao didn't believe it, Lin Shang had no choice but to take out the property certificate on his mobile phone. After Jiang Haohao saw it, her hands started to tremble, and her whole body was shaking. She was extremely shocked. It's really Villa number 01. Jiang Haohao started shouting and screaming. Brother Lin Shang, are my ancestors really that great? That I could know someone of your level? Lin Shang smiled. No big deal. After hearing this, Jiang Haohao smiled bitterly and shook his head. Brother Lin Shang, you think this is a piece of cake? This is really too Versailles. Then she returned the phone to Lin Shang. Jiang took a good look. This phone is also an Apple 16 Pro priced at 15,000 renminbi. I have to say, the world of the rich is too luxurious. At this moment, another voice sounded in Lin Shang's mind. Ding, Jiang Haohao's favorability increased by 10. Lin Shang was ashamed. It only takes a moment for the school beauty with a 93-point appearance to increase her favorability by 10. Isn't that too exaggerated? Lin Shang understood that the higher the appearance, the harder it would be to increase favorability. Lin Shang grinned. If we can have a deeper discussion about academic experience, I think our favorability will increase faster. Chapter 48, Speeding. After hearing this, Jiang Haohao smiled bitterly and shook his head. Brother Lin Shang, you think this is a piece of cake? This is really too Versailles. Then she returned the phone to Lin Shang. Jiang took a good look. This phone is also an Apple 16 Pro priced at 15,000 renminbi. I have to say, the world of the rich is too luxurious. At this moment, another voice sounded in Lin Shang's mind. Ding, Jiang Haohao's favorability increased by 10. Lin Shang was ashamed. It only takes a moment for the school beauty with a 93-point appearance to increase her favorability by 10. Isn't that too exaggerated? Lin Sheng understood that the higher the appearance, the harder it would be to increase favorability. Lin Sheng grinned. If we can have a deeper discussion about academic experience, I think our favorability will increase faster. Elder brother. Zhang Haohao looked at Lin Sheng with charming eyes, and her voice became coquettish. Lin Sheng asked with a smile, "What's wrong? You are too perfect. I feel like I am not worthy of you. Haohao is just a little girl from an ordinary family." "No, you're not ordinary at all. Be more confident." Lin Sheng glanced at Zhang Haohao and chuckled. "You have what a woman should have, and you also have what a woman doesn't have." Zhang Haohao smacked his eyes and looked at Lin Sheng. "Then what do I have that girls don't have, brother Lin Sheng?" "You have an extraordinary heart." Zhang Haohao was stunned for a moment before he reacted. She gave Lin Sheng a proud look. "Brother Lin Sheng, you are so annoying. Don't look at them." Lin Sheng knew that her figure and appearance were incomparable to ordinary people. It was no exaggeration to say that Zhang Haohao was prettier than most stars. The whole face is also very natural. "But I still feel that I am too ordinary in front of you. For a tall, rich and handsome guy like Lin Sheng, even the girls from wealthy families have a much lower valuation. Because Lin Sheng is extremely rich." Lin Sheng rubbed Zhang Haohao's head. "It doesn't matter. When I'm in a relationship, I never care whether the other person has money or not." "Why? Don't the second generation of rich people generally hope to marry someone of equal status?" "Because I'm rich enough, the rich second generation is nothing but a kid in front of me." Lin Sheng's words were deafening. Zhang Haohao covered her mouth and laughed secretly. "Then brother Lin Sheng, let's never separate." As he said this, he kissed Lin Sheng on the face. Lin Sheng was at a loss for what to do due to this sudden attack. He turned around and saw a blush on the girl's face. This is my first kiss." Lin Sheng's mouth corners slightly raised. Of course he believed it. Because Zhang Haohao has never been in a relationship. The two walked to the gate of the villa. Looking through the door, there are fountains, various small rockery and even a golf course. Zhang Haohao couldn't help but sigh. It's so big. It was the first time that Zhang Haohao saw such a magnificent villa. She immediately covered her mouth in shock. Lin Sheng approached the door of the villa, and soon the facial recognition lock rang. Then the 6 or 7 meter wide door opened. Lin Sheng didn't expect that Lin Baishan's service was quite good. "I just sent her a picture and she immediately entered it for herself." After the two entered the villa, the door was closed intelligently. At this moment, a remote control suddenly appeared in Lin Sheng's hand. A car drove out of the basement. Lin Sheng was stunned by this scene. He directly called the system awesome. The remote control provided by the system is called a smart car remote control. Just press the remote. A Rolls-Royce can drive itself. When Zhang Haohao saw this scene, he couldn't help but exclaim, "Wow, brother Lin Sheng, this is really amazing." Then the two of them looked towards the underground parking lot. I am speechless in my heart. Isn't this too big? The size of the private parking lot alone is 500 square meters, which can be seen with the naked eye. Even the hotel's underground garage is only 500 square meters. This private parking lot is even better. It's so luxurious. That's great too. Zhang Haohao exclaimed. Ahem. Calm down, calm down. Do you want to go for a spin in a Rolls-Royce? Zhang Haohao agreed without hesitation. Of course I do. The two walked out of the parking lot. When he came to the front of the Rolls-Royce, Lin Sheng didn't care. After all, I'm tired of driving this car. But Zhang Haohao was amazed. Wow, so cool, is this a luxury car worth 10 million? It's really handsome. Lin Sheng said. After all, it's a Rolls-Royce worth 10 million. Come up. Lin Sheng said with a smile. Zhang Haohao nodded and sat on it. After sitting in the passenger seat, she was in a state of extreme nervousness and her face turned red unconsciously. Lin Sheng immediately reminded. Fasten your seatbelts, we're about to start. After they both fastened their seatbelts, Lin Sheng pressed the start button of the car. A purple Rolls-Royce Phantom sped through Villa number 01 in Taoyuan Cave Mansion. Oh my god, there's even a professional racing track. I have to say, this Taoyuan cave mansion has really considered everything for you rich people. The speed kept increasing, and Jiang Haohao couldn't help but exclaim. A Rolls-Royce rushed across the runway like a flash of black lightning. It's so fast, brother Lin Shang, I can't stand it anymore. Slow down, brother Lin Shang. Lin Shang was speechless. Why did Jiang Haohao look like she was about to give birth? As Lin Shang stepped harder and harder, Jiang Haohao, who was sitting in the passenger seat, shouted excitedly, but there was inevitably some fear in his voice. Seeing this scene, Lin Shang smiled bitterly and shook his head. Where are we now? He could go faster if she wanted. But he still respected the woman's wishes and slowed down the car. As the car slowly slowed down, Jiang Haohao looked still in shock. She said excitedly after taking a long breath. Brother Lin Shang's feeling of getting up is really unique. Lin Shang raised his eyebrows. Then I'll be faster next time? Jiang Haohao reacted and said coquettishly. Hate. Lin Shang had to admit that his speed just now was only 270 miles per hour. If he stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, it would reach 390 miles per hour. He didn't know what to feel. I guess it would have stunned Jiang Hao. After driving for a while, Jiang Haohao's face was flushed and her head was dizzy. Suddenly she fell into Lin Shang's arms. Brother Lin Shang, let's go to the movies now. Lin Shang was dumbfounded. Are you about to faint? I have to say, girls can act. Lin Shang rubbed Jiang Haohao's head. Jiang Haohao behaved well behaved, just like a cute kitten. Said softly. Good. An hour later. A girl with a pretty face without any makeup but with a rosy blush walked out of the bedroom. She has a great figure. Her lower body is wearing a white pleated skirt that reveals her smooth thighs. Her waist is tied with a thin metal belt, which fully reveals her slender waist and round and long legs, giving people a fatal temptation. Her steps are very light and her posture is graceful when she walks, which makes people think a lot. This is today's protagonist Jiang Haohao. Her lips curled up slightly and she looked very happy. I didn't expect it to be a science fiction film. She murmured, her eyes blurred, as if she was savoring the exciting scene that was about to come, with an intoxicated look on her face. I have to say that although she is not very old, Jiang Haohao's body is very mature, especially the proud peak of her chest, which simply drives men crazy. Brother Lin Shang. Jiang Haohao stopped Lin Shang, who was about to take a shower. What's wrong? Lin Shang, who was fully dressed, turned around and asked. Jiang Haohao said as he walked closer. Remember to turn off the water when you take a shower later. I like the hazy feeling of water mist. Hearing this, Lin Shang was stunned. But then he smiled and said. Go to bed first, I'll call you after I finish my shower. He knew Jiang Haohao's character well. If he agreed to her, I'm afraid a fight would start in the bathroom. This would be a waste of his interest. Therefore, he chose to refuse. Soon, Lin Shang's bathroom was filled with smoke. Chapter 49, Ruining the Fun. Brother Lin Shang. Jiang Haohao stopped Lin Shang, who was about to take a shower. What's wrong? Lin Shang, who was fully dressed, turned around and asked. Jiang Haohao said as he walked closer. Remember to turn off the water when you take a shower later. I like the hazy feeling of water mist. Hearing this, Lin Shang was stunned. But then he smiled and said. Go to bed first, I'll call you after I finish my shower. He knew Jiang Haohao's character well. If he agreed to her, I'm afraid a fight would start in the bathroom. This would be a waste of his interest. Therefore, he chose to refuse. Soon, Lin Shang's bathroom was filled with smoke. Jiang Haohao moved closer to the bathroom door and planned to take a peek at Lin Shang's figure. The sandy, thick glass window provided only a dim view of what was happening inside. However, when she looked inside through the gap, she was immediately amazed. Lin Shang's skin is very fair, almost comparable to a girl's skin, and his figure can be described as golden ratio. He was shirtless, with a tight and strong abdomen, solid and powerful arms, broad and smooth shoulders. Every line on his body was full of masculinity, as if it contained infinite power. Jiang Haohao couldn't help swallowing his saliva and cursed in his heart, what a damn monster. Lin Shang was taking a shower. He closed his eyes, raised his head, and let the water droplets drip from his forehead and nose. Suddenly, a dark figure appeared outside the bathroom, startling him. After seeing the face clearly, Lin Shang breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, what's wrong? Hearing Lin Sheng calling her name, Jiang Haohao, who was originally lying on the glass, suddenly came to her senses. Her face turned red and she quickly covered her face and said, "Oh. Nothing. Okay, I'll need another 10 minutes to get ready. Wait for me another 5 minutes. Well, slow down." Jiang Haohao's heart was beating wildly, and she cursed herself in her heart, what a slutty old lady. She actually wanted to watch Lin Sheng take a bath. She was almost discovered. She was so upset that she wished she could find a hole to crawl into. Then you wash first, I'll wait for you." After saying that, she ran out of the room as if escaping. More than 10 seconds later, he suddenly opened his eyes. His eyebrows furrowed. He seemed to have vaguely seen Jiang Haohao's hand reaching out to the glass. It turned out that Jiang Haohao was itching to get back. Really? He immediately grabbed a piece of clothing to cover himself and turned on the shower. "Brother Lin Sheng." Jiang Haohao called out from outside the door. She heard Lin Sheng responding to her. His voice is still mellow and pleasant, like the sound of a guqin. "It's okay," Jiang Haohao said. He turned off the shower, wiped himself off, and walked out wrapped in a towel. He wiped his wet short hair with a towel and asked, "Okay, what did you just do?" Jiang Haohao's eyes were wandering, and he stammered, "I just saw that the chandelier on the ceiling was a little dazzling, so I looked at it for a while." "By the way, brother Lin Sheng, are you done washing? Then let's take a rest quickly." Lin Sheng looked at her suspiciously and finally shook his head. The two of them went straight down the stairs from the first floor to the basement floor. Soon we arrived at a private cinema. Although there were only a dozen seats in front of the big screen, the seats were decorated very luxuriously. The sofas around were also very soft and comfortable, making people drowsy when sitting on them. Lin Sheng took Jiang Haohao's hand and said, "Okay, I'll take you to the movies." "Okay." Jiang Haohao followed behind Lin Sheng, admiring his slender body and his strong and explosive muscles. Lin Sheng turned the lights in the screening room to the brightest level, and suddenly a strong and bright light shone on him and Jiang Haohao, making their faces flush slightly. Lin Sheng pressed the play button, and a huge and warm light circle surrounded them, forming a protective circle that isolated them from the noisy sounds from the outside world. The only figure left in Lin Sheng's field of vision was Jiang Haohao. There was a soft gleam in his deep eyes as he stared at Jiang Haohao's profile. "Okay," he called out. Jiang Haohao looked back at him with a confused look. Lin Sheng raised his eyebrows slightly, as if he was puzzled. "Brother Lin Sheng, what's wrong?" Jiang Haohao asked. Then there was a cool touch on her lips, and his warm breath sprayed on Jiang Haohao's lips. His kiss was domineering and rough. Lin Sheng held Jiang Haohao's head and deepened the kiss. A strange tingling sensation spread from the tip of his tongue throughout her body. She stiffened all over and forgot to resist. This ambiguous atmosphere did not dissipate until she was pushed down by Lin Sheng and pressed on the sofa. Jiang Haohao was lying on the soft sofa, her cheeks rosy and tender. She blinked her big eyes, and her shy look was adorable. Lin Sheng looked at her with a dark and fiery gaze. He leaned down and slowly approached her pink lips. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. "Who?" Lin Sheng frowned unhappily. "Boss Lin. It's me. I'm the housekeeper arranged for you by the Taoyuan Cave Mansion Villa number 001 Property Management." Hearing that it was the housekeeper arranged by the property management standing outside the door, Lin Sheng regained some of his sanity, but still felt a little lost. Lin Sheng stood up, snorted coldly, and said, "Come in." The door opened and a woman in a business suit walked in. A black hip skirt. It outlines her beautiful and exquisite curves, her slender and well-proportioned legs are straight and long, and a pair of black stockings sets off her elegant white little feet. She wore a pair of gold-framed glasses, looking gentle and refined, with long black hair draped over her shoulders, and she looked delicate and intellectual. At this moment, she saw Jiang Haohao being pressed under the sofa by Lin Sheng, and her eyes showed shock and surprise. Jiang Haohao was embarrassed and wanted to get up, but Lin Sheng held her waist and she couldn't move at all. She hurriedly said, "I'm sorry, you guys continue." Lin Sheng glared at her and signaled her to shut up. The housekeeper quickly suppressed her surprised expression. She bowed her head respectfully and said, "President, please allow me to introduce my work to you." Lin Sheng said without thinking, "No need." As he spoke, Lin Sheng released his grip on Jiang Haohao. The housekeeper saw Jiang Haohao's snow-white skin exposed to the air, and she couldn't help but exclaimed, "Mrs. President, you are so beautiful." "Thank you, thank you," Jiang Haohao said stutteringly. She got up from the sofa and ran away from the scene. Only after seeing Jiang Haohao leave did the housekeeper dare to look up. "Mr. Lin!" the housekeeper shouted. Lin Sheng was already sitting at the desk. He looked at the housekeeper with a cold tone. "Go ahead." The housekeeper nodded and said. Chapter 50: The Heart-Beating Butler. She bowed her head respectfully and said, "President, please allow me to introduce my work to you." Lin Sheng said without thinking, "No need." As he spoke, Lin Sheng released his grip on Jiang Haohao. The housekeeper saw Jiang Haohao's snow-white skin exposed to the air, and she couldn't help but exclaimed, "Mrs. President, you are so beautiful." "Thank you, thank you," Jiang Haohao said stutteringly. She got up from the sofa and ran away from the scene. Only after seeing Jiang Haohao leave did the housekeeper dare to look up. "Mr. Lin!" the housekeeper shouted. Lin Sheng was already sitting at the desk. He looked at the housekeeper with a cold tone. "Go ahead." The housekeeper nodded and said, "Hello, Mr. Lin, I am Lin Wanyu, the personal housekeeper of Villa 001 in Taoyuan Cave Mansion. I am very sorry for what happened just now. I didn't know you and your girlfriend were here." Lin Sheng curled his hands impatiently. "No problem." At this moment, his eyes fell on the housekeeper and he was stunned. "Good job. Is it so beautiful?" Perhaps it was the lighting in the cinema that prevented him from noticing her beauty. Lin Sheng then used a character information card on the other party. Lin Wanyu. Age, 24. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 56 kilograms. Appearance, 95 points. Wow, her appearance score is actually 95 points, which is much better than the girls he met before. Of course, except Louis Yu. Being stared at like this by Lin Sheng. Lin Wanyu said with a slightly blushing face. "Boss Lin, is there something on my face?" Lin Sheng shook his head. Then he changed his attitude. "No, nothing, I just think you're a little." "What?" "It's kind of cute." Being praised by Lin Sheng, Lin Wanyu's face turned even redder. Lin Wanyu's favorability increased by 3. Hearing the system's prompt sound, Lin Sheng was very satisfied. Such a beauty is quite easy to seduce. Just a few sweet words can increase her favorability by 3. It seems that he has never been in love. Then Lin Sheng looked at the number of times she had been in love. It turned out to be the same as Lin Sheng thought. The number of romances is 0. What Lin Sheng didn't know was Lin Wanyu is a face control. There are very few men who can catch her eye. She received news a few hours ago that Villa 001 had been sold. As a housekeeper, she couldn't wait to see the photos. She originally thought that the person who bought the villa must be an old man. But I didn't expect it was such a young and handsome guy like Lin Sheng. Especially the beauty is simply 360 degrees without any blind spots. Lin Wanyu's favorability increased by 4. "I won't move in yet, but I'll come when I have time." Seeing that Lin Wanyu was still standing, Lin Sheng felt a little reluctant and helped her move a chair. "Please take a seat." "Thanks." Lin Wanyu crossed her legs, her beautiful pair of legs in black stockings faintly visible. At this moment, Lin Sheng was unable to move. And she was dressed so cool. Lin Sheng swallowed. At this time, Lin Wanyu seemed to notice Lin Sheng's abnormality. She followed Lin Sheng's line of sight and looked under her skirt. She couldn't help feeling shy, and she coughed a few times. Lin Sheng quickly turned around. "It's like this, Mr. Lin Sheng, since you bought villa number 001, this property has stopped paying me." "My salary is?" Lin Sheng smiled. I understand. I will handle this matter properly and give you a satisfactory answer." Lin Wanyu was inevitably a little embarrassed about asking for salary, but she didn't expect the other party to agree so quickly. "Mr. Lin is really considerate. You make 40,000 yuan a month, right?" Lin Wanyu nodded. "Okay, then did you bring the contract?" Lin Wanyu nodded. Then he hurriedly took out the documents from the small backpack on his arm. Lin Sheng then signed his name directly. Although he wanted to increase Lin Wanyu's salary, they had only known each other for a short time after all. A salary increase right away would make her feel like I'm getting something for nothing. If not handled properly, it might backfire. Lin Wanyu couldn't help but feel happy when watching this scene. My favorable impression of Lin Shang was also increasing rapidly. Lin Wanyu's favorability increased by 5. Lin Wanyu's favorability increased by 2. Then the two of them exchanged additional messages. Give me the bank card. I'll give you an advance on your salary. Remember to replenish anything needed for the villa at the back. Lin Wanyu then gave her account to Lin Shang. After a while, Lin Wanyu received a transfer of 1 million directly to her mobile phone. This made her freeze in place. Boss Lin, why did you transfer 1 million to me? Lin Shang then smiled. Don't worry. This 1 million includes your annual salary of 480,000 yuan. The rest is for you to buy the items for this villa. Lin Wanyu nodded. When Wan said, okay. At this moment, her sense of mission and responsibility seemed to have reached its peak. Lin Shang stood up with a smile. Okay, from now on, this villa will be up to you to take care of. Okay, Mr. Lin. The two shook hands. Sure enough, Lin Wanyu's favorability increased by another 2. In just a few minutes, Lin Wanyu's favorability increased by 15. Lin Shang smiled bitterly. It turns out that my brother's charm is unstoppable. Ha, don't call me Mr. Lin from now on. Just call me by my name. Since you are a few years older than me, I might as well call you Sister Yu from now on. Okay, then I won't disturb your date with your girlfriend. Lin Wanyu was about to leave. Just then, I felt a sudden pain in my stomach. Lin Wanyu remembered that today was her period. Boss, can I use the toilet? Lin Shang nodded with a smile, then looked at Lin Wanyu's back as she walked towards the bathroom. This figure is really gorgeous. Come to the toilet. Lin Wanyu couldn't help but blush. Unexpectedly, after just looking at Lin Shang's face for a while, he asked her to go into the bathroom to wash. I really want to use a big investigation into her tax evasion. The doctor said she hadn't had sex for too long. I feel good today and feel a little better. Could it be that Lin Shang is really her true love? At this time, Jiang Haohao ran over with a smile. Leaving? Lin Shang did not answer. Probably left. The toilet is upstairs. She could just go. Thinking of this, Lin Shang looked at Jiang Haohao with a wicked smile. Jiang Haohao looked terrified, but more shy. Brother Lin Shang, please be gentle later. This is nature. Lin Shang carried Jiang Haohao in his arms like a princess and carried her to the sofa in the cinema. He looked down at the beauty in his arms, his heart filled with pity. Relax, please. Hearing his gentle voice, she slowly closed her eyes. Chapter 51 The Insomniac Goddess. At this time, Jiang Haohao ran over with a smile. Leaving? Lin Shang did not answer. Probably left. The toilet is upstairs. She could just go. Thinking of this, Lin Shang looked at Jiang Haohao with a wicked smile. Jiang Haohao looked terrified, but more shy. Brother Lin Shang, please be gentle later. This is nature. Lin Shang carried Jiang Haohao in his arms like a princess and carried her to the sofa in the cinema. He looked down at the beauty in his arms, his heart filled with pity. Relax, please. Hearing his gentle voice, she slowly closed her eyes. A movie is in progress. At this time, Lin Wanyu returned to Lin Shang's villa. The reason was that she forgot to take her bag. When she saw the thing that she would never forget, her pupils couldn't help but shrink. This is too big. And this figure and mermaid line are simply perfect. Lin Wanyu watched the entire movie. At this moment, she was itching to do so. Another half hour passed. The movie finally ended. When Lin Shang and Jiang Haohao poked their heads out from the sofa, they were both dumbfounded. Lin Shang was confused. When did this woman stand here? Feel the gazes of both of them. Lin Wanyu turned her head away in embarrassment. Yes, sorry, I forgot to take my bag, so I came to get it. You guys continue. Lin Wanyu wanted to leave this place of trouble as soon as possible. If she keeps reading, she won't have any sleep today. Lin Wanyu said this and fled. At this time, I could see Lin Wanyu's face clearly. Jiang Haohao couldn't help but be surprised. Even though she is not bad looking, I still feel inferior when I see such a perfect face. She had just transitioned from a girl to a young woman, and suddenly she felt an inexplicable sour feeling in her heart. This sister is so pretty. Brother Lin Shang, you are not the first to get the moon because you are close to the water, right? It's really beautiful, Lin Shang nodded in his heart. Lin Wanyu's looks are truly amazing. Lin Shang didn't react at first, but only now did he realize what Jiang Haohao said. Ah. Then I saw Jiang Haohao pouting, looking very cute. Asked doubtfully. Why are you jealous? Jiang Haohao put her arms around Lin Shang's neck and pecked him on the lips. How could that be? Having brother Lin Shang is the happiest thing in my life. Lin Shang really likes Jiang Haohao because he is well behaved and sensible. Then Lin Shang picked her up again. Laughed. Since you're so well behaved, I'll reward you again. Jiang Haohao covered her mouth with her hands, looking frightened. She knew how powerful Lin Shang was. Another hour and she would definitely not be able to bear it. Ami dad. Faced with Jiang Haohao's exclamation, Lin Shang became even more excited. Another pleasant hour passed. Lin Shang said with a smile. It's getting late. I'll take you home. The two then found a restaurant and had something to eat. Jiang Haohao's face was full of reluctance. Brother Lin Shang, am I leaving now? Lin Shang nodded. After all, it's getting late now. It would be 6 o'clock in the evening if he returned to the old town. The main thing was that the landlady had been making a fuss and she wouldn't stop until she saw him. Lin Shang felt a little helpless about his big house. But when he saw the cool pictures she posted, Lin Shang decided to punish her. Okay, I'm very happy to be with brother Lin Shang today. Jiang Haohao felt that the time she spent with Lin Shang was the happiest experience of her life. But she was still obedient and didn't ask any more questions. After all, Lin Shang definitely has more than just her. Lin Shang reached out and touched Jiang Haohao's head, and the other party made an expression of enjoyment. It must be said that in this respect, he was very similar to Su Haohao. And she has to be a female college student. As long as you treat her well, she will give you full emotional value. Soon, Jiang Haohao was sent to the university gate. When the Rolls-Royce Phantom appeared at the school gate, it caused another round of exclamations. Fuck, a Rolls-Royce Phantom worth 10 million, it's worth it if you can see it in your lifetime. Wait, is the girl sure Jiang who got off the car okay? How come the goddess from the mathematics department was won over by a rich man? My heart is broken. Jiang Haohao didn't care about the noises around her. She blew a kiss to Lin Shang and walked towards the school. Brother Lin Shang, take care of yourself. I'm leaving first. Lin Shang smiled and nodded. Not long after, we arrived downstairs of the landlord's community. When I knocked on the door of the landlady on the 3rd floor, the door opened. The scene before him made him freeze in place. Her black curly hair was tied up and draped over her shoulders. She had a slim and sexy figure and was wearing a white silk suspender skirt. My dear, you are finally back. The landlady rushed directly to Lin Shang and hugged him tightly. I miss you so much. After the landlady finished speaking, she tiptoed close to Lin Shang's ear and exhaled sweetly. Lin Shang felt hot all over. Yeah, I missed you too, baby. Lin Shang picked up the landlady. The two fell on the bed. Dear, don't you miss me? The landlady gently stroked Lin Shang's chest. Of course, you are more attractive, Lin Shang said seriously. Hate. Don't move, I want to take good care of you. The landlady collapsed in Lin Shang's arms, exhausted. My dear, I really admire you. You are like an indestructible cockroach. You are so fierce every time. Ha ha ha. Hate. Will you still dare to call me dear in the future? Of course not. On the other side, Lin Wanyu went to the hospital for a checkup. Lin Wanyu returned to the single apartment and lay directly on the bed. The doctor called again just now. Her condition has improved a lot. The reason is Lin Shang. Only a major investigation into tax evasion can alleviate her illness. She didn't want to give anyone an advantage, except Lin Shang. Thinking of the scene she saw today, she couldn't help but blush. She tossed and turned in bed, but still couldn't fall asleep. I opened Lin Shang's picture and started playing a relaxing little game. Anxiety and uneasiness accompanied her. Only by looking at Lin Shang's pictures could she relieve her depressed mood. The next day, the sunlight shines into the house through the window, illuminating the big white bed, making everything seem particularly warm. On the bed lay a man and a woman, sleeping in each other's arms. The man was handsome and tall, with deep eyebrows, thin lips, a high nose bridge, and his eyes were closed. After being silent for a long time, Lin Shang finally groaned and opened his eyes. In an instant, I saw the girl next to me. Because she had exercised a lot yesterday, she is still in a deep sleep, her long eyelashes trembling slightly, as flexible as butterfly wings. Lin Shang reached out and touched her cheek, which was smooth, delicate, and tactile. He couldn't help but lean over and give the girl a light kiss on the forehead. The girl on the bed moaned and turned over, leaving Lin Shang with an elegant and graceful curve of her back. Then he continued to fall asleep. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. Lin Shang frowned. Who is so tactless as to ring his doorbell? Lin Shang sat up and prepared to open the door. Chapter 52 Uninvited Guests. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. Lin Shang frowned. Who is so tactless as to ring his doorbell? Lin Shang sat up and prepared to open the door. But he was pulled back to bed by the landlady. It's not enough, I want more. The landlady said in a coquettish voice. That charming look teased Lin Shang and made him breathe heavily. At this time, the knocking on the door became heavier. The other party must have something urgent to do. The two of them were affectionate for a while. As the landlady continued to beg for mercy, Lin Shang went to open the door contentedly. After the door opened, I found an elegant woman standing outside the door. There was a man standing next to her, with a sinister look in his eyes, and it was obvious that he was not a good person. The moment she saw Lin Shang, the woman was stunned. So cool. Lin Shang is the most handsome man she has ever seen in her life. It wasn't until the man next to her coughed a few times that she reacted. The man was very unhappy. My girlfriend is staring at a man like this. Hello, handsome boy. I am Chen Wenwen's college classmate. Is she home now? Lin Shang said with a smile. She's in the back room. The landlady quickly got dressed and came out. The moment I saw the woman, she said in surprise. Xiao, why are you here? What? Old classmate, I haven't seen you for so many years, so you can't let me come and see you? Who is this? Chen Wenwen looked at the man next to Zhang Xiao. Zhang Xiao, who was outgoing, immediately acted as an introducer. This is my boyfriend, Su Yongyan, the department manager of Jiangnan Food Factory. There was a hint of boasting in her tone. I didn't expect your boyfriend to be so outstanding. Chen Wenwen said with a smile. Su Yongyan felt very happy when he was praised, but his girlfriend soon poured cold water on him. Hey, he's not as good as you. He's not even as good as your thumb. Zhang Xiao naturally knew the strength of the landlord's wife. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come here to seek cooperation today. This is my boyfriend, Lin Shang. The landlady introduced Lin Shang to the two of them very kindly. Out of politeness, Lin Shang nodded to the man. But I didn't expect that his eyes were always on the landlady. Lin Shang was a little upset. What's the matter with keeping your eyes on someone else's girlfriend? Beautiful, so beautiful. Even though Su Yongyan knew that Chen Wenwen was a widower, he didn't expect her to be so beautiful. It is not an exaggeration to describe it as still charming. The most important thing is to have money. It would be great if she could use her money to help her father through these difficult times. Ahem. Be careful. Zhang Xiao coughed a few times to remind Su Yongyan to be careful. Su Yongyan was very dissatisfied. Why can you look at other people's little puppy, but I can't look at the real person? At this moment, he began to feel unbalanced. The girlfriend in front of me is so poor and not even half as pretty as her. At this moment, he felt even more disgusted with Zhang Xiao. I really envy you for having such a handsome boyfriend, Wenwen. As Zhang Xiao spoke, his eyes kept wandering over Lin Shang. Where? Hearing Zhang Xiao say this, Su Yongyan felt even more disgusted. By the way, what do you want to talk to me about today? Well, there's a charity auction this afternoon and I'd like to invite you to attend. The landlady said with a smile. I'm afraid it's not just as simple as participating in a charity auction. I really can't hide it from you. It's like this, our Jiangnan Food Factory has been having some financial difficulties lately, so we wanted to buy a treasure. After Zhang Zhao's explanation, several people realized that Jiangnan Food Factory had been having financial difficulties recently and wanted to buy the treasures of the famous painter Li Wenshan to curry favor with him and ease the financial pressure. Li Wenshan's son happened to work in the government, and as long as he took action, he could solve their problems. Please, you must help us. Su Yongyan clasped his hands together with a pious look on his face. As long as you are willing to help us, we are willing to give 30% of the shares of Jiangnan Food Factory. The landlady has heard of the Jiangnan Food Factory. I heard that the market value is 50 million, so 30% of the shares must be worth 10 million. Faced with her good friend's pleading, the landlady finally softened her heart. I don't think a treasure would be worth so much. The highest bid would be 5 million. She spent a mere 5 million in the blink of an eye. Besides, 30% of the shares of Jiangnan Food Factory. You won't lose anything no matter what. Okay, I promise you, but you have to keep your word. Lin Shang sneered in his heart. He guessed that things were not that simple. After using a character information card on Su Yongyan, he then understood everything. Only an innocent landlady would fall for this little trick. Lin Shang can't do that. Lin Shang was just about to tell the other party what he was hiding. The system prompt sounded. Ding, the system has assigned a small welfare task. If you successfully spend 10 million yuan in the Tibet Aid charity auction, you will be rewarded with the Jiangbei Glory Hotel. After seeing this, Lin Shang was stunned. He had heard of Jiangbei City Glory Hotel. It is the most upscale hotel in Jiangbei City. It not only has guest rooms but also a restaurant. Young people are proud to get married here. This hotel is a 5-star hotel and its value must be hundreds of millions. Lin Shang immediately gave up the idea of uncovering the conspiracy of Su Yongyan and the other man. Forget it, let's wait until the auction is over before bringing the two to justice. The four of them came downstairs. Lin Shang pressed the key of the Rolls-Royce Phantom and the car lights flashed. Zhang Xiao couldn't help but be surprised when he saw this scene. Wenwen, did you buy a Rolls-Royce Phantom? Can I take a ride? Chen Wenwen covered her mouth and smiled. I didn't buy this car. You have to ask him. He? Zhang Xiao was puzzled until Chen Wenwen pointed at Lin Shang. How is that possible? How old is he? He's only in his early 20s. How can he afford to buy a $10 million car? Lin Shang himself couldn't believe it, he owned a Rolls-Royce at only 23 years old. All this is thanks to the system mother. Okay, Xiao Xiao, do you want to get in the car? I've already said that he's a poor boy who relies on his face to make a living, right? Su Yongyan got into the Land Rover with dissatisfaction. Don't you want to sit down? Come in. As soon as Lin Shang finished speaking, Zhang Xiao got into the Rolls-Royce. It was her first time to ride in such a luxurious car, so she couldn't help looking around excitedly. Xiao Xiao, are you going to betray me? Watching my girlfriend get into another man's car. Su Yongyan couldn't help feeling uncomfortable. Oh, Yan Yan, I just rode in a luxury car. Is it necessary to be so fussy? Men should be generous. Since when do people driving Land Rover dare to rub shoulders with people driving Rolls-Royce? Lin Shang left coldly after saying this. Su Yongyan was so angry when he saw the scene that he stomped his feet. Soon the four of them arrived at the cultural palace. After Lin Shang parked the car, he took Chen Wenwen's hand and walked into the auditorium. Zhang Xiao followed behind, followed by Su Yongyan who came over. Because it was an official event, no admission ticket was required. After the landlady and Lin Shang checked their identity information, they were about to go in when they heard the guard say, I'm sorry, miss, your ID is fake, so you can't enter the venue. How can it be fake? Didn't you see that the photo on this ID card is just as beautiful as me? Chapter 53 Auction. The guards were speechless. Are all ordinary women so narcissistic nowadays? Is it really not that good looking? Miss, they really don't look like him. The guard shook his head again. At this time, Su Yongyan got out of the car and immediately asked about the situation. When he learned about the situation, he was furious. My name is Su Yongyan, and my father is Su Zhang, the chairman of the famous Jiangnan Food Factory in Jiangbei City, and a major taxpayer in the city. Can you be flexible? Su Yongyan was full of confidence, thinking that since his father was a big boss, there was nothing he couldn't solve. I'm sorry, I haven't heard of it. Grass. The guard immediately rejected Su Yongyan. We are just following the rules, please understand. Shit, where is your superior? Who is the person in charge of this auction? I don't believe he doesn't know my dad. Su Yongyan yelled. However, he is right that taxpayers mean an unusual background in this society. Hello, is this Sister Jing? There's a moron yelling here. See, your identity is about to be exposed. Zhang Xiao said hurriedly. Forget it, let's not come here. Seeing that Su Yongyan was really going to make a big deal out of this, Zhang Xiao was very afraid that the matter would be exposed. Su Yongyan calmed down. Sorry to bother you. Having said that, the two of them were about to flee. At this time, Lin Sheng opened his mobile banking app and showed the staff his deposit balance. We are here to look for auction items today. Please report to your supervisor. If you really can't enter, forget it. The staff confirmed that the balance in Lin Sheng's bank card was not approved. His eyes widened immediately. Tens, hundreds, thousands, millions, hundreds of thousands, millions. He counted 9 digits. Then he took a breath. Sir, there is no need to report to the leader. Please come in. At this time, Su Yongyan and Zhang Xiao, who took the number plates, were very confused. After realizing what was happening, Zhang Xiao ran towards Lin Sheng. Handsome boy, what did you show him? Why did he let us in? Nothing, just my savings balance. What's your bank balance? Just over 100 million. Zhang Xiao was shocked after hearing this. A deposit of 100 million. People like this can no longer be called rich people, they should be called super rich people. Her heart was in turmoil at this moment. He originally thought that the other party was a gigolo. But I didn't expect that he was so capable. The landlady also turned her head and looked at him deeply. Xiaosheng has a cheat, right? She remembered that his last savings was less than 20 million, but in such a short time it had reached 100 million. Isn't this too incredible? Xiao, don't believe him. If you want to see, I can conjure up 1 billion for you. Do you think everyone is as useless as you? Zhang Xiao had just finished speaking when he was slapped in the face by the other party. Tears rolled down unconsciously. You bastard, I almost went to jail for you, and you treat me like this. This voice attracted everyone's attention. Su Yongyan hurriedly comforted him. Yeah, I'm a bastard. Isn't this for our future happiness? Xiao, I promise you, after we finish this order, we will run away, okay? Good. Zhang Xiao leaned on the man's shoulder and choked up. Even if my boyfriend is useless, he has been with me for several years. After some inner struggle, Zhang Xiao finally decided to forgive the man in front of her. Su Yongyan looked at Lin Sheng, who was walking in front with a gloomy look. He felt that Lin Sheng must be pretending. How could a low-class person like Lin Sheng be compared with a rich second generation like him? Do you think you can achieve class transition by hooking up with a rich woman? Innocent. What else can you do besides using Photoshop to create a fake balance? Do you have a credit card with an almost unlimited balance? Su Yongyan's psychology became increasingly abnormal. Look at the woman in his arms. If the woman in his arms wasn't still of some use to him, he would shake it off without hesitation. Su Yongyan and Zhang Xiao sat in front of Lin Sheng. Why are you sitting here? What do you think? When the auction starts, if that man is really rich, he will probably buy it. If he does, we can find a way to blackmail him. Over the past few months, I have been engaged in fraud. Su Yongyan is familiar with the process. No matter how wealthy you are, no one can escape his clutches. If we can't afford it, we'll just make fun of it. My husband is amazing. At this time, Zhang Zhao's love brain reached its peak, and she leaned in Su Yongyan's arms like a little bird. Lin Sheng in the back row didn't notice the two people at all. Instead, he checked the auction brochure. There were only 3 items on auction today, and he didn't know if it was worth 5 million. After browsing several times, Lin Sheng was overjoyed. The combined minimum auction price of these 3 items exceeded 5 million, so he could not only complete the system's small welfare task. You can also get cash back. Make a fortune. One is an apartment with a starting price of 1.8 million yuan. It is called Jiangjing Yuan and is a single-family Western-style building. The transaction price will definitely be more than 2.5 million yuan. The other is a jewel with a starting price of 2.2 million, called Imperial Green. The most expensive item is a painting. Lin Shang made a rough estimate that the starting price would be at least 800,000, or even higher. After all, this auction is on a large scale with many guests attending, so each item is definitely worth more than this price. Lin Shang felt that he was so lucky. As long as these people keep raising the prices, he follows the price and can earn more after the cashback. Lin Shang rubbed his fly hands. Dear wealthy people, please use your financial resources. At this moment, the landlady uttered a cry of surprise. Xiao Shang, look, there are also calligraphy works by Mr. Li Wenshan. Who is Li Wenshan? Is he famous? You don't even know Li Wenshan? He is one of the most famous calligraphers in China. It is said that he once sold a single calligraphy piece for 1,000 gold coins. One of his calligraphy pieces sold for 5 million. It was a sensation in the bookstore at the time. Lin Shang became excited when he heard this. 5 million. Wow, a piece of calligraphy can be sold for 5 million, that is really amazing. Why, do you like it? Have you forgotten? Calligraphy is my daily hobby. After listening to the landlady's words, Lin Shang remembered that he had seen quite a few calligraphy works in the landlady's 70 square meter bedroom. Do you like it? In that case, I'll take a picture of it for you. Didn't we agree to give this calligraphy to Xiao Xiao and the others first? The landlady was very surprised. Chapter 54 Millennium Imperial Green Jade. After listening to the landlady's words, Lin Shang remembered that he had seen quite a few calligraphy works in the landlady's 70 square meter bedroom. Do you like it? In that case, I'll take a picture of it for you. Didn't we agree to give this calligraphy to Xiao Xiao and the others first? The landlady was very surprised. Lin Shang leaned over to the landlady and whispered a few words. The landlady refused to believe this fact. She covered her mouth and tried not to cry out. Xiao Shang, is everything you said true? Lin Shang nodded. Okay, let's focus on the next lot. Lin Shang took a look at Li Wenshan's calligraphy work. United we stand. These 4 words alone were sold for 800,000 yuan. This Li Wenshan is indeed very famous. Lin Shang took another look at the auction rules. There is only one auction of this kind, and there are 3 items in total, all of which are provided by enterprises and institutions in Jianbei City. This auction will only last for 1 hour. So it will be very fast. Payment must be made immediately after the item is purchased. The money is exchanged for the goods, and the amount raised from the auction will be displayed on the screen. After the auction, all the money will be sent to the Hope Primary School in the mountainous area. Not long after, the auditorium was full of people. The stage lights came on. After a man and a woman came on stage and made a brief self-introduction, the auction officially began. The first lot I'm going to introduce is an apartment, Jiangjingi Yuan, which is a single-family Western-style building. It was provided free of charge by Longhua Real Estate, a famous real estate developer in Jiangbei, for this auction. It has a superior geographical location, exquisite decoration, and a complete range of home appliances. Its starting price is 1.8 million. Bids will start now. The host just finished his introduction. Soon someone raised his hand. Although it was just a small apartment, due to the Chinese people's love of buying houses, it became the focus of the entire auction. Only 5 minutes had passed. The auction price has reached the 2.5 million mark. The landlady was surprised to see this scene. Xiao Shang, this is too exaggerated. Would you like to buy it? Lin Shang sat calmly in his seat, smiling slightly. No hurry, let the bullet fly for a while. The landlady just opened her mouth. Several eyes around looked at her. Although she is already 28 years old, her appearance is as high as 95 points and she still has charm. Attracted a lot of attention. Some people even took secret photos of the landlady. Xiao Shang, look at them. The landlady leaned in Lin Shang's arms. I wanted to bury my head in Lin Shang's crotch. These people are really shameless. At least she is taken. Lin Shang smiled and rubbed her head. Ah, there's nothing I can do about it. You're too beautiful. Humph, I told you not to make fun of me. As he said this, he punched Lin Shang hard in the arms. I have to say, the landlady is so cute when she looks shy. This charming expression made Xiao Lin Shang stand up immediately. Ah! What hurts me? The landlady cried out when she realized it was Lin Shang's. Her face couldn't stop turning red. TSK, what's so good about it? Zhang Xiao was extremely jealous. Since college, Chen Wenwen was incredibly beautiful, while he himself was average looking. It seemed that in everyone's eyes, she was just a little maid of the other party. Don't worry about them. Lin Shang is just a little puppy. Sooner or later, Chen Wenwen will kick him out. Su Yongyan then sneered. Isn't it said that Lin Shang is very rich? Now the starting price has risen to 3 million, but he is still indifferent. I think he is just pretending. He has 200 million in savings, but he probably can't even take out 1,000 yuan. After hearing what her boyfriend said, Zhang Xiao felt much better. She would be even more jealous if Chen Wenwen hooked up with a young, handsome, rich second-generation man. Now it seems that this is not the case at all. That's right, rural people are just cheap. It's not like they have no hands or feet, so they have to be with rich women. Su Yongyan nodded in agreement, turned around and glanced at Lin Shang and the other man, then set his sights on Chen Wenwen. His eyes were burning. How nice it would be to have such a beautiful girl as your girlfriend. Then he looked at his girlfriend again. I couldn't help but shook my head. After I finish this order, I will go abroad to enjoy life. Don't take this ugly woman with you. At this time, the price of this small Western-style building owned by Hualong Real Estate is still increasing. It is probably the unique styling that has attracted everyone to it. Not long after, the auction price of the apartment soared to 4 million, far exceeding its market price of more than 2.4 million. The auction price for this apartment reached 4 million and no one bid anymore. Even if its shape is unique. After all, it is far beyond the market price. Okay, 4 million per time, is there anyone who wants to raise the price? 4 million twice. Just as the host was about to hit the hammer, Lin Shang held up a sign that said 4.2 million. When the auction just started, the system explained the auction rules to him. The price increase cannot exceed 5% each time. Originally, Lin Shang wanted to wait a little longer. If someone raises the price, he makes money. But unfortunately, there was no one. So he took the opportunity to raise the price. Everyone gasped and looked towards Lin Shang. This handsome man exudes the aura of a superior, commonly known as the domineering aura. The people present couldn't help but prostrate themselves. Lin Shang swiped his card directly and then signed his name on the house purchase contract. 40 million was directly transferred to the bank card. It couldn't be better. Beside me, the landlady was sitting upright, enjoying the admiring gazes of the people around her. Having such a handsome and rich boyfriend. She was feeling extremely proud in her heart, with the corners of her mouth slightly raised and her face full of boasting. At this moment, the two people in the front row were completely dumbfounded. Isn't it said that Lin Shang is from the countryside? At this point, they finally believed that Lin Shang really had 200 million in savings. The clowns turned out to be themselves. In particular, beads of sweat the size of beans appeared on Su Yongyan's forehead, and his whole body was shaking. What did he just do? I almost offended such a super rich second generation. He turned his head and gave a flattering smile. Brother Shang. What's wrong? Lin Shang looked serious. After sensing the murderous aura from Lin Shang, Su Yongyan could no longer utter the flattering words he had just wanted to say. No, nothing? Su Yongyan quickly turned his head away, not daring to look at Lin Shang. Lin Shang's look just now was so scary. He always felt that Lin Shang seemed to know something. Never mind, let's wait until the auction is over. If you notice something wrong, just run away. The next item is still the highlight. That is the imperial green held by the host. This lot is provided by Dezhou Jewelry. I don't need to say much about its value. I believe those who know the business will make their own judgments. The starting price is 2.2 million. Please pick up your number plates now. Chapter 55 Competition. This lot is provided by Dezhou Jewelry. I don't need to say much about its value. I believe those who know the business will make their own judgments. The starting price is 2.2 million. Please pick up your number plates now. Hear the host's sensational words. Lin Shang couldn't help but smile. For the system's tenfold rebate. He is determined to win this lot. 10,000, 50,000, 100,000, the price increase became more and more crazy. Millennium Imperial Green is hard to come by. According to legend, Millennium Imperial Green is a natural jadeite. It is not only bright in color, but also has a fine texture and crystal clearness. it is very rare. However, it has only been found in ancient tombs from the spring and autumn period and the Warring States period. Nowadays, few people have excavated imperial green, which makes it a target pursued by countless people due to its rarity. In just a few minutes, the price of the Millennium Imperial Green rose from the starting price of 2.2 million to a high price of 4 million. I have to admit that although Jiangbei City is a second-tier city, it has a lot of rich people. Then Lin Shang asked the landlord's wife, "Sister One, can you please buy that 1,000-year-old imperial green piece for me?" Chen Wenwen's eyes widened instantly after hearing this. Really? Lin Shang nodded. Real. That's not good, isn't it going to cost you money again? The landlady was very ashamed. No, this 1,000-year-old imperial green will definitely look good on you. Lin Shang took the opportunity to hug the landlord's wife into his arms. Okay, I'll listen to you. She liked whatever Lin Shang gave her, even a small stone on the roadside. The landlord's wife's smiling eyes became even more moist. He is indeed the man my sister has chosen. Whoever marries him can expect to enjoy happiness. Zhang Xiao, who heard the two people talking in the front row, was so angry that his teeth were itching. Why does she have such a rich boyfriend? And she had to live a life of escape. I noticed that my girlfriend was emotionally unstable. Su Yonyan hurried to comfort him. Then he turned his attention to Lin Shang. Lin Shang, Lin Shang, no matter how powerful you are, you can't guess that we are just using you. A lady has already raised the price to 5.2 million. Is there anyone else? Seeing the audience in complete silence, the female host continued to announce. Okay, 5.2 million for the first time. 5.47 million. Before the female host even said the second time, Lin Shang raised his number plate. The increase in price is also 5% of the starting price, so Lin Shang did not waste a single cent of the money that could be cashed back. This handsome gentleman has made another bid. Is there anyone else who wants to raise the price? The hostess was very excited. She was really shocked by Lin Shang's generosity. If you don't make a sound, you will be a surprise. What woman wouldn't love a man like this? Excuse me, lady who just raised the price, would you like to continue following up? The hostess asked. Lin Shang turned his head and saw a beautiful girl wearing black-framed glasses, about 24 years old, with long, smooth black hair draped over her shoulders and delicate makeup on her face. She looked full of intelligence and charm. Lin Shang was impressed by her because it was she who raised the number plate just now. At this moment, she was biting her red lips and looking at herself, with a struggling expression, as if she was considering whether she should continue to raise the price. Lin Shang smiled and nodded at her. Lin Shang estimated that the girl in front of him had a high appearance score of 86. If it weren't for the dark circles under her eyes from working overtime and staying up late, Lin Shang felt that her appearance could be improved a bit. 5.5 million. The girl then raised the price. 5.755 million. Lin Shang followed the price. Okay, this gentleman is also very generous and offers. The female host's pleasant voice hasn't finished yet. The woman raised the price again. 5.8 million. Lin Shang was very happy. This girl is truly a noble person. As long as you increase the price a few more times, you can earn a few more 10 times cash back. 6.19 million. Lin Shang then raised the price. The girl sighed and stopped raising the price. It is this gentleman who has won this piece of imperial green jadeite. Let me give him a warm round of applause to congratulate him. As the applause rang out, the audience's attention was once again focused on Lin Shang, and people couldn't help but wonder who the young man in front of them was. Such strong financial resources. Xiao Shang, you are awesome. At this point, the landlady could no longer contain her joy and gave him a passionate kiss. At this moment, Zhang Xiao and the other person in the front row had completely realized the fact that Lin Shang was a super rich second generation. Zhang Xiao collapsed weakly on the seat. The old saying is indeed true. Your world and my world seem different. Zhang Xiao kept smiling bitterly. Chen Wenwen has been a favored girl since college. And I am so ordinary that I can't be more ordinary. After working, Chen Wenwen married a rich and good husband. Now she has a handsome and rich boyfriend. Did she save the galaxy in her previous life? Thank you, sir, for your support of our auction. This time, the female host personally presented Lin Shang with a jade necklace. Lin Shang took the jade necklace and put it directly on the landlord's wife. The whole audience cheered at this scene. Oh my god, I'm so envious. I also want to find a boyfriend like this. TSK, just save your energy. You look your most beautiful tonight. Lin Shang put his arm around Chen Wenwen's slender waist and spoke gently. Thank you, husband. Chen Wenwen leaned happily in Lin Shang's arms, her eyes narrowed into a line, as if she had fallen asleep. Afterwards, Lin Shang swiped his card to pay according to the procedure. After paying 6.1 million, he received a direct cashback of 61 million. In other words, Lin Shang earned 100 million in just half an hour. Lin Shang smiled. This is probably the speed at which China's richest man makes money. Soon it was the last lot. The following lot is a very rare treasure. Friends who like calligraphy and painting may wish to give it a try. The male host continued what the female host said. This item is a calligraphy work by Mr. Li Wenshan, a master in the calligraphy world. It means unity of purpose. As the host showed the works, Li Wenshan, who was sitting in the second row, felt his heart rise to his throat. This work was specially created by him for the children in the mountainous areas. He has long been famous, so this work should be very popular. But when the host announced the starting price of 800,000, no one raised their number plate to increase the bid. No one took the photo? Li Wenshan couldn't help sweating on his forehead. No way? Is this a slap in the face? Although this work was rushed. He thought that with his fame someone would definitely buy the painting, but he didn't expect the outcome to be like this. He also vowed to his leader that the painting would definitely sell for a good price. He is the dean of Jiangbei Academy of Painting and Calligraphy. If no one is willing to buy his paintings even if they fail to sell, he might as well find a piece of tofu and kill himself. How can he still have the nerve to stay in the calligraphy and painting circle? Well, I never thought that his lifelong reputation would be ruined in an instant. At the same time, Su Yongyan, who was sitting in the front row with Lin Shang, couldn't help but get excited. Brother Shang, hurry up and bid while no one is around. Buy it at the lowest price. This way, the work will be ours. As long as Lin Shang takes the photo of his work. He used that reason to deceive people. Then they resell it to foreigners at a high price, make the money and run away. Live freely from now on. At this time, he was already fantasizing about his wonderful life in the future. Hey, my mouth is watering.